Hey! All right, I got the microphone up. We
made it.
We're alive, kind of half dead, but alive. So the internet is going to be pretty much up and down the entire tournament. We're in the middle of Hagerstown, not exactly 5G Central.
No.
We're streaming off 4G LTE. It's gonna be what it is.
So if you're from the Baltimore area, let me explain how you get to Hagerstown. you go west off the Beltway, and then you just go until you're done, and then eventually you end up in Hagerstown.
If you went to Cumberland, you went too far.
Yes, turn around, come back, and dodge the bullets.
Oh, we live?
Yeah, we're live.
We're live. What's up, baby?
Let's go.
For now, we're live.
For now.
Who knows how long it could be?
And you know what? Hey, they get what they pay for, right?
Hey, they do. They don't pay, right?
No, they don't. But they could donate.
They could donate.
They could.
Speaking of donate, what you got?
You're good when you throw a triple and nobody even talks about it. Like, oh, that guy, he always does. I could not believe how oblivious they were. They were having a love fest with each other before they were paying attention to that. So she starts to get it with a triple.
Yeah.
And then Randy's like, oh, hey, look, David's on.
Oh, the triple.
Amazing how that all of a sudden happens.
All right. What else did I want to do? There was something I wanted to do, and now I completely forgot. Quick ad read, because I tried to tell Tony I would. I didn't actually tell him, but so if you haven't known, there's a fundraiser going on for Renoa, the dog that was burned in. I think it was in Tennessee.
Yep.
Tony is running a fundraiser for it. What do they call it?
One of those wheels.
Prize
wheels.
Prize wheel fundraiser. If you are interested, you can message him at duckpincares@aol.com, or send them a text at 410-627-8153 if you want to know what the prizes are. Here's a quick list. A lot of nice Italian eateries on that list for gift cards.
Yeah, a lot of food, some sponsorships, some sports memorabilia. There's a lot of good stuff on there. Hundreds of dollars of prizes on there. Gift cards, other items.
Ooh, and a Tucker signed jersey.
Wait, really? Justin Tucker signed an authenticated 66-yard field goal record breaker jersey.
Who donated that?
How on earth did he get his hands on that? Well, if that is worth $15, I mean, come on. That's worth a little more than $15. Get yourself a wedge on the wheel.
All right. At the same time, I'd like to thank all of the everyone who's donated on here. Mount Airy, Rosario's. Can't read all of them with my tiny
Why do they
screen.
just hide that at the bottom?
Yeah. Come on, put that on top, bold it. That's
Valentino's. And oh, by the way, Justin Tucker's jersey from when he obliterated an NFL record. Wow. How about that?
So they're just finishing up practice. I've been too busy to try and figure out who the hell we got on any of these lanes, so I'll work that out.
It's a pretty strong pair here to start. It looks like we have we've got 4 divisions. So remember, it's one POA division?
Yeah, one POA. So it's
POA
A,
division.
B, E, and F, I think?
Yes. Now, we've been talking about dual lanes. We said nothing about the actual bowling experience here at dual lanes. We've been talking about their internet. But the bowling experience should be one today that is going to be very exciting to watch at home.
Pins will fly backwards, and the 7 and 10 pin will still stand.
Yep. Some of these pins are going to get hit so hard they might end up on the 10-pin lanes downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
And the 10 pins might end up
by that,
here.
I mean they're going to come all the way back to us and go down the stairs.
Down the stairs of the
behind
concourse,
us.
yes. But it ain't pretty, it ain't perfect, but you know what?
Wait,
it's
at
us,
at the
we are
top,
live.
it's Mark and Mike.
Mark and Mike. We are live.
Yep, we're live.
Thank you. I'm so glad that we were live to watch Mike cut the 1-5 out for our first ball of the day.
I know what that feels like.
I think if Mike chases the hole, he might come ask for his phone back.
I might go with him.
Yeah. Hey, let's go drink. Mark, meanwhile, opening with a 7-pin. I'm so glad you know what? It might not be perfect today. It might not be our most professional stream we've ever had. Oh, my goodness!
He didn't want it enough.
Holy crap!
I moved my replay.
No way! And Sherman is going to not pick that up.
That's slightly tilting.
Oh!
That's slightly tilting.
That's one way to open the morning. Okay. 1-5 clean almost makes it and slides the pin. Meanwhile, Mark's going to just tap that 7-pin in for a spare.
Also, don't tell Scott I said this. This stream is halfway sponsored by the back of Scott Phillips' head. Just in case anyone missed it. If you're, luckily,
we could put advertisements on that head.
We totally could put advertisements.
We absolutely could. He's a tall man. It is what it is. Either way, though, it's important to notice the brilliant bird's eye view we have here at Dual Lanes.
Yeah, the view here. This was what I was most hyped for. Was the view.
It is a bit dimly lit here in the approach and the bowlers area, but out on the lanes, the view you get of the pins is a pretty good one. All right, here comes that 2-pin.
Also, I know the stream quality is a little rough. If it is physically impossible for you to read the scoreboard I'm putting up, let me know, and I can slightly tweak it up as needed. I kind of arbitrarily set it to what it is now, so just to get as much data as we could.
All right,
you got to be first replay of the day.
There you go. That was fun, wasn't it?
Yeah, what a way to start the morning, huh? Matt Buckingham and John Huber is their second match. I mean, you couldn't throw that spare shot much better.
Yeah, they'll fly back, so you can...
They'll fly back and they'll stand up.
They probably won't do that as we bowl more and the oil calms down.
I would kind of hope not.
I think you'll just see that early.
What do you think? You think they're juiced or what?
Oh, they're juiced.
They're juiced.
Yeah, I know the last pop Whitten, they juiced this place up pretty good.
Well, I remember from a few years ago when there was an 880 cut.
Oh, yeah.
Cut was 850.
I know when Pro Tour was here in the past, cut was like, you had to average 50-something.
Yeah. Some of the highest scoring conditions that you'll normally ever see.
John Huber shooting this for a spare, I believe?
Yes. And making it. And then the 10 box for Matty Bucks. Matt also part of the feverish attempt to get the information out this morning. Matt's an admin on Duckpin Bowling Global Network, so he was able to approve my post to fill you all in. I imagine we'll not get as many viewers as we normally do, but you know what? We're live, and I think that's what counts.
It's not ART. I'll have to double check that. And he's up against... I have no idea who that is. Who is that?
Thank you.
All right, Mike threw a strike. That I do know, and I can put that in. Facebook.
10 out. Matt's getting it.
Danny Campbell. I bowled with Danny all day. He threw a pretty good ball for this house. It was very slow and got lots of action.
On the bottom, yeah, Danny Campbell, Scott Phillips.
Well, that's what I've been using. Hey, Art, good to hear from you.
He's been all over Duckpin.
Oh,
forever.
he has been all over.
He's going back. He was going back in the archives. I saw. He's watching some of the old matches. And by old, I mean 7 months old.
Brad Taylor. Huh? Brad Taylor. Brad Taylor.
Brad Taylor.
I was confused. I worked with a Brad Taylor.
Different Brad Taylor?
Yes, different Brad Taylor.
Also, you'll notice John Biederman bowling today. In the past, he had issues bowling at Dual and Southside. because of the proprietor, Frank, was very strict about lofting. But John just gets the ball out on the lane a little bit because he's a big dude.
It's fine. It's fine when you get it out. It's just fine. Get it up.
It's just when you don't get it, when you get it way out, like in the ceiling and stuff, you know. All right, made it around the order now. Mike Manns.
That's a little better than what he had last time.
That's a lot better. I'll take a 4-pin over a 1-5 any day. I like the support in the chat too from the few female scratch bowlers. You got
yeah, I saw Jill made the cut.
Yep, Jill and Pixie.
Oh, that's right, Pixie made the cut too.
And Mark's gonna go with 9 out. 26. Oh no. I imagine, I know he bowled league here, but just there to our left, Colton Goo. I imagine he sprays the pins around here quite well.
I think he averaged over 150 here.
I believe he did, and you can understand why.
Yeah, I don't know how many people averaged over 150 in any league, but I know he did here.
Yeah. I will still say that I think one of the most impressive averages of the season, I know it's just a once-a-month league, but Matt Anastasi carrying 147 at Suitland in the once-a-month is pretty incredible.
I'm going to have to learn from him.
Matt in typical Pop Whitten form this morning, hitting the side for a spare break.
It's a wonder he doesn't have a 150 average at Mount Airy.
It makes you wonder. John Huber says, I can do that too, Matt.
That's more my style with that one, though.
Oh, yeah.
Leaving the head pin up.
Yes, it does.
Oh, yeah, it'll kick a lot here. Yeah, if you don't set the ball down, it kicks pretty hard.
Yeah.
I really only had it hurt me once on Friday, though. So I wasn't too bad off, but it kicked every time I threw it.
John takes off the front two. That keeps happening.
Yep.
I've been trying to fight that at Southwest for a long time now. I need Jill to go bowl lane 29. I think I have it fixed. 29 at Southwest, that is.
She doesn't know that pro line anymore. So
Oh.
we'll have to bring it out.
Yeah, there was a guy on Friday whose ball never came back, ever.
Like 27 is always an issue here. But with the racks being turned full,
Yeah, people are pulling the balls back and all that fun stuff.
Oops.
See if Steiner can throw our first double of the day. Chance?
Looks good.
I don't know, too good.
Good.
Normally in the 12-lane centers we can see all the scores. Unfortunately, the monitors here, which you all can't see because it's hidden behind our scoreboard, they're a little small.
Yeah, they're a little small.
So I can see 25 through 32. After that, it's going to become kind of difficult. Brad ends up with 10 there. Nice 10.
Yeah, I didn't realize how small those monitors are.
They're kind of tiny.
Yeah. But they are readable. It's the one thing I like about CompuScore. It shows up really nicely on the camera.
Yes, it does. Interesting score here on the bottom. 6-all.
Yeah, I noticed that as I had to put Danny's score. I'm like, he got 6-2.
I wasn't even paying attention to that. It is 6 apiece. Oh, now Danny's got 7.
Yeah, if Danny finds a pocket, he got good action on Friday when I bowled with him.
Still hanging in there on the bit rate. So the bit rate's still hanging in there.
Yeah, it was a little iffy when it started, but it's been fine since.
Yeah, it's dropped some. I'm looking at that drop frames.
Yeah, when it first started, it was like I didn't like this, and it seems okay now.
It's waking up. Like we're waking up too.
Yeah. We can't drink yet.
No, we can't. We got to do this au naturel. Hi, Jeff.
I believe that is a city of Hagerstown law. I don't think it's a Frederick. I don't think it's a county law.
Either way, it's a strange law. For those of you that didn't hear it live, because I don't think we were live yet, they have a law around here, either a city law or a county law, that on Sunday they are not allowed to serve alcohol until 11 a.m. So the bar is empty at the moment, but don't worry, we'll get to late game 2, start of game 3, and those buckets will be flying. 29 and 30. You can see the scoreboard we're running is for 29 and 30. Third frame for Mike Manns. Hey now. Some chaotic pin action there for a 5-7.
Some garbage. He didn't even hit that light, and he nearly left the Walkersville split. The zigzag.
So I'd have to find the picture, but I have a picture of the last time we were at Dual Lanes. Mike, in a bracket game, hit the pocket and left the 6-pin plus the back row.
That's
hey,
that was her spare.
That should be 2 split conversions on lane 30, but we'll give him credit for 1. That one's a little easier than that 1-5 rip.
You can hit splits here. It's actually one of the more interesting things.
I'm going to call it 2 split conversions on lane 30.
Especially with all the flyback splits. Splits are not impossible.
No, I'm noticing there's you get bounce outs too.
Yes.
Of the pit.
It's why the 7 and 10 I think don't fall. They'll hit the sideboard and they'll fly back forward rather than going back through the back row.
Yeah.
Randy Farlow worked 4-7-10 yesterday.
Yep.
And the ball stayed on the lane. He slid the 7 completely across the lane to the 10.
Oh.
Stayed on the lane the entire way.
That's fun. He slid the 7-10.
And slid the 7-10 just completely clears that.
But left the 4-pin.
Left the 4-pin. He got 10 though, so solid $10.
That might be. That's one of the great.
Closest to right 2-1. I thought it was.
That could be the greatest $10 of the season.
Yeah, it's live for now.
It's very interesting.
Once the data on the cell phone gets throttled, we'll just find somebody else to steal their phone from. Make an intercom announcement. Oh, if you're in the Hagerstown area, we could use your internets. If you could bring your internets to us, we will kindly borrow it for the duration of the stream.
Donate your internet.
So note to self.
I would buy you a drink, but they can't sell us one. So just bring us your internet, please, and thank you to all 4 of you from Hagerstown that are watching.
So I should totally get on the website and watch the live stream from my phone while I'm bowling at it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Nice ball there from Steinert Sr. You also get a picture looking at that shot of just how easily they'll fall when you hit them.
As long as they're not the 7-10.
No, but you hit them, they'll fall.
If you hit them, they'll fall.
I don't know how old these pins are, but they're broken in. They're falling.
So it's a county law. I know that in Carroll County, liquor stores weren't allowed to be open on Sunday. I don't know if they ever changed that.
All right, first mark of the day for Brad Taylor.
And it's really unfortunate in Mount Airy because Mount Airy straddles the line of Carroll and Frederick County.
Isn't that just fun?
So they have a liquor store on the Frederick County side.
No, it's when you're standing in front of the camera. Because even if you're standing in our way, we have the monitor, so you're good.
Oh.
Nice pitch there, Danny.
I told you. Danny gets to the head
just
pin.
Sets it,
the break is amazing.
It just sets it in there. Like he was standing right on top of the pins, just dropped it right in the 1-2. Mike's last time up on 29, he had a missed single. 2 crazy split attempts, one that he made, one that he probably And one that he did make, but the pin had other plans. But we'll see what his fill is here.
So I'm only half joking about the internet thing. We've lined up 3 people who were willing to donate their data to us.
Whoa! Replay.
That's a new one for Greek Church to me.
That's a new way to leave the Greek Church, folks. Go ahead and beat the crap out of the 2-8 and Greek Church.
Congratulations on Mike Mance for knocking 1 pin off the lane and getting 5.
I'll tell you what, he might...
Oh my god, I thought that pin was going to stand.
Mark, meanwhile, was like, let me just leave 1 on the lane and knock the 9 out the back of the building.
Hopefully I can watch, because I know Mike's going to slide this over and make this spot while we got this replay up.
Yeah. All right, let's go back live. Come on, Mike.
He's going to slide this. We know it.
Wall?
Nope.
Oof. That pin almost flies out. I mean, that's what's actually kind of crazy is that something like this shot even here, the big 4. I mean, you crotch 2 of these pins hard enough, you could get a kick out.
Oh, yeah. You could even hit the inside of it and have it kick forward off the wall and get lucky.
Oh, yeah.
Or Mike can just hit his hit pin 2 times in a row and only get a $7.
Yeah, that's tough. So he'll... That's correct.
So, LAR, the tournament started on Friday for qualifiers. I did 2 shifts Friday and 3 shifts Saturday. So, today is all the bowlers that made it in through qualifiers.
Wow. That break for Colby on 28, that was sick.
I like to point out, Mike, you only knocked 1 pin off the lane with that ball.
That was weird.
Third replay today.
Yep.
Yeah, you might be most replayed bowler today by when it's all said and done.
Well, how the first frame went, it might be a weird day for them.
Yeah. That's fun, hitting the 1-3 and nothing else.
Deadwood by hand, 32.
I have my bowler swapped.
And Huber's going to slide on by 54 after 4 against Matt's 45. On 28. I got it, Nick. How do the belts do here? Any belt? No belt lanes.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. There are no belt lanes. The pin will face towards the side, so it doesn't flip.
Okay. Hopefully that's not a runner there for Steiner.
I don't think it. The sweeper's really long, actually.
Reach Sherman. There you go. All right.
The sweeper's like a mile long.
I don't have the distance dialed in here yet.
It's the dark back here, light up there.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he hit that.
That's one thing. The concourse here is very dimly lit.
I do like the arena style, though.
Oh, I do. No doubt. All right, so Steiner's up 57-49 over Brad. Let's see if Danny can just drop it on a pocket again. Well, he does. 6-10 up. Scott coming off another tough box. That's a good response.
Almost like 2 in the back row there.
Yeah, that was almost the 8-10. Danny's going to drift on by.
I know that's his bad side. He told me that was his bad side.
I can understand that with his release.
I don't know what Scott's bad side is.
All right, Daniel take 1 there. And Scott going to miss again for 9 out. 42-38 to Danny after 4 frames.
how you can see almost everybody's bowling
Yeah, almost.
from this angle.
It is nice, isn't it? Another split on 30 from Mike.
Speaking of splits, what is this thing that Nick left on 28?
Let's have a look. Oh, no thanks. I'm fine. That is the...
What is that?
4, 5, 8, 10. Normally a 7-pin's left with that. I don't know where the 7-pin went. Maybe it's out for breakfast.
I've heard that goes with his ball.
Oh, that's good too.
It's easier now.
Now it's way easier.
Much easier shot for you, Nick.
4, 5, 8, 10 on 28. Come on, Mike.
Oh, Mike really doesn't want these breaks.
That's one of the greatest 1-mark 3 frames on a single lane I've ever seen. 1-5, clean, pretty much makes it. 5-7, slides it. Rips 5, almost makes it.
And all said and done, he's not that far behind.
No, he's not.
Mark's missed a couple of spare breaks here.
You can put it this way, he could be behind by a lot more than he
Yes.
is. That's a very good 51F. Mark 64.
Nice frame, Nick. Took out the whole back row.
One more?
No, I'd take that. That's fine. That break's fine. Considering what he had there, that break's fine. By the way, I believe that's Richie Hipkins just threw a triple on 32.
Yes, he did. There's a double up there as well, I believe, for Eddie Darling.
I'm a little confused. They don't have the arrows pointed on this because they're not in league play. So I'm like kind of lost.
Oh, yeah, they're not.
So I don't know exactly who's where all the time. Oh, I don't even have the microphone for the lanes on. Do the lanes come in fine? I was a little iffy about actually turning on the microphone
Since it's
on the
so
camera.
close to us?
Since it's so close to us. Let me know if you'd like me to turn the volume on the lanes up, and I'll go ahead and kick that on.
No, Matt. Got a little quick there.
You can see a lot of bowlers right now are trying to zero in on those single pins.
Yeah. It can be tough sometimes this early in the morning to get into that rhythm.
Especially here, the lanes themselves, the way the ball moves, it plays a lot like Walkersville when it's lubed up.
Yeah.
Ball slides a lot. It also will bounce if you don't lay it down. That said, if you put spin on it, it always kicks the same way.
Right. It's a good ball there for Steiner. Equally good ball from Brad. And where you get that bounce, whether it kicks one way or the other, the bounce is from the front part of the lanes are actually epoxy injected. So they'll do that on purpose to stiffen up the boards, make them more durable.
Spare for Steiner. These two are pretty locked in right now.
And spare for Brad.
Yep. If you notice, they're going to be getting balls on 27, 28.
Oh my! Replay.
I don't think he got a strike, but we can replay.
He did strike, but he didn't. 5 off the wall, and 5 said, nope, you're going to have to do better than that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so when the ball comes down the return on 27-28, you can watch it. It literally clanks down. It doesn't have enough arc to it to roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good try, Danny.
Oh, it bounces. I can see it. It's that trend.
What lane is Bucky pulling? He's somewhere on the right side. I just don't know which lane.
Stockman's on 35-36. I don't see Bucky. I imagine he's down there too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's down there. I just don't know which pair.
Yeah, I see him. He's on 35-36.
Okay, so he's all the way at the end.
Yep. And remember so we're going to be covering the folks who will be wandering around between 25 and 30. So these 4 divisions we have right now, they'll be staying on these lanes, 25 through 30. So the folks who are on 31 through 36, we won't see any of them until they potentially make the bracket.
Oh, and if you're curious why the lanes here start at 25, it's because below this, we're on the main floor of the building. Below this in the basement, they have 24 10-pin lanes.
Yeah, good. Actually, good point. We aren't on the second floor, but we're also not. We are street level. And then the landscape actually dips down quite a bit on either side of the bowling center. Mostly on the 10-pin side, actually. Dips down on the 10-pin side of the center. And then there's a separate entrance down there.
There is?
Yeah, on the side by lane 1. Or you can walk in. Because imagine having to carry your 10-pin balls down those stairs all the time. That'd be a pain in the butt. And South Side has 10-pin lanes as well. The other Turner's Hagerstown Center. South Side's 10-pin lanes are the only place I have ever bowled 10-pin on wood lanes. Almost every 10-pin center nowadays is synthetic.
Southside also has more duckpin than
they do. They have 24 duckpin lanes and then 12 10. It's the opposite of here. But I believe they are one of 2 centers in Maryland that still have wood 10-pin lanes.
I didn't realize wood 10-pin lanes were that rare.
They're very rare because it's the same type of wood, but it's getting abused a lot more by a heavier ball. Now, you don't get as much lofting, but that also means that all your impacts are in the same spot every single time.
Yeah, I could see that. How many bowlers are bowling now, and how many games do the bowlers roll today to earn a star? So, they've already all bowled 6 games over the past 2 days to qualify for today. In these divisional rounds, they'll bowl 5 games in there. So there are 6 bowlers in each pool. You'll bowl everyone in your pool once for 5 games.
So then, bracket will be either
16.
Or no, it is 16. So 16. It'll be 4 games after that. So it takes 9 games today to win a star.
What was the cut? The scratch cut?
855.
855.
Yeah.
And how did he end up POA? Because he had 855.
There was a tie.
There were 2 people who had 855.
Oh, he was in a roll. He didn't tell me he was in a roll.
There wasn't even a roll-off.
He wasn't even a roll-off because he qualified POA.
Yeah, I saw that. That was interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
Fernand.
Oh, my!
Oh! Yeah, Colby with a gift.
He broke 9. What's the big deal?
Steiner knows where to throw a ball.
Yep. Never a bad idea here to pound the side.
Yeah, Tommy right now is on 31 and 32. Unfortunately, he's kind of getting blown out right now by Richie.
Yeah, he is.
Richie's got a 4-bagger.
I didn't even see that.
Yeah, he's dancing to the right of us now.
Okay.
So
we might have to keep eye on Richie for potential first 200 of the day. I believe there were 2 during qualifying? 3?
Yes. At least 2. Scott Malk, RJ Hodges,
and I wouldn't know who else.
I don't think anyone else did.
I think just 2.
I had it up. I can look it up.
Oh, messy strike there for Danny Campbell.
I'll let this ball go and then I can replay.
And almost an answer there from Scott.
Nope, I missed Danny. Sorry.
Not bad. Darn it.
When was this bowling house built? Before my time.
So my guess, based on the equipment out on the lanes, is going to be sometime in the late 50s to early 60s.
I bet she's been working here since then. You could ask her. Ah, shoot. I didn't realize it cooled that down. My bad. Oh, big ball.
So she does not know the exact year, but it's sometime in the mid to late 50s. That's her guess.
That sounds about right. That's about when Turner started building all
Can I
this.
offer you guys a tater tot?
You can. Yes, you can. Thank you so much. I'll take a piece of that. Thank you. I'll take an extra tater tot instead.
Okay. Gotta take care of my guys here.
Thanks. So Mike's not having any fun. He blew through the middle again. Almost slid it back again.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how old, but this was the first one, and when I started for Turner since May of '65, he had all 4 of them built by that time.
Okay.
Wartensburg and 3 in Hagerstown, so I'm not sure how long before that they were all built.
Wow. You've worked here since what year?
Whoa, I misspoke.
No.
57 years, honey.
That's incredible.
I started right out of high school. That was my second job after I graduated.
I think these are the people, though. These are the people that, have kept the sport going. 50,
Well,
that many years.
yeah. Well,
I remember from back in youth league.
Yeah.
When I was in this area.
Well, I had an advantage. My husband was manager at Longmeadow, so, and I could, and with this sport, you can have the summers off. So I had a child, so if he got sick, I could get off. If he had, because of my husband, he could get somebody else in. And in the summertime, I was off while he was off school, so it was quite an advantage for me. And I just stayed after my son got out of school. And just stayed. I liked all these kids I had.
Yeah. So
I didn't have just one kid. I had 100 kids.
And they're really, other than some of the minor upgrades like aesthetics and the automatic scoring, you haven't even seen that many changes out on these lanes in the last 57 years.
Oh,
have
no.
you? It's pretty much the same as it was 57 years ago.
Yep. Paint the walls or
Fresh
put
coat of
carpet
paint.
on the walls or whatever you do.
Right.
You change that a little bit, but other than that, no.
It's the same lanes,
machines,
same machines.
People fuss about how much they break down, but when you figure how many hours they run a day, if you had a
believe me.
70-year-old
You're talking to the man right now.
You're talking to the guy. I am fully aware.
In the old days, we ran them from 9 o'clock in the morning till
They ran all day long.
All day long, constant.
Triple shift leagues, open play, all that.
And Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, we had morning leagues, afternoon leagues, at 6 o'clock leagues, and 9 o'clock leagues on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Yeah, it's incredible how
and
that.
we had that's a long meadow. We had a 36-lane house.
What's incredible about that is it's not like that was just Longmeadow. That back in the day, that was everywhere.
It was, yes.
Yeah.
And so the machine, and you can't get new machines.
No.
So, you're stuck fixing
What you have.
Yeah.
But the fact that these have withstood the test of time is pretty.
Yes.
It's a testament to how well they were made.
Yes. Yes.
But
so the synthetic lane's going to last that long?
synthetic lanes will last a very long time.
Okay.
And they're much easier to replace than having carpenters come in and build wood lanes. You can't carry that through the door.
Right.
The bowling alley is built around these lanes.
Yeah, right.
But I hope they heard that on there. That is a super cool story. Yeah, they're recognizing you by your voice, Miss Judy. But that is a awesome story to have. 57 years. I mean, that's longer than most Some bowling centers have been open.
Yeah.
You know. That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm going on 58. It was 57 in May.
They're gonna bring you a cake, a big cake, celebrate.
Now I got a Toyota car out of it. You know, out of.
Oh, they got you a
Really?
Yeah.
You know what?
Frank got me a
You know what though? They should.
Toyota Corral out of it.
You've worked here for over 5 decades. I think you deserve a car. You've been here. Let's do the math on that. Hold on.
Whoa! Here's an old callback. Ralph Curry said he was a mechanic
Oh,
here
yeah.
back in
Yeah,
1956.
when I started, Ralph was our mechanic. Yeah.
So, wow. So you've worked here. Hold on. Let's think of that. So, if you multiply my age by 2.5, that's 55. You've worked here 2.5 times longer than I've been alive, Miss Judy. Oh, that's incredible. I love that.
And I still love to do it. I love the kids, I do. But I'm getting too old to do it. I cannot take these long days anymore.
Oh, it's tiring, yeah.
Yes, you all get tired and you're young. When they're my age and you get 3 hours
But
sleep a night, I can't think. I can't remember names. I can't talk right.
That's the other thing I was going to say to you is that you must enjoy this if you're still doing this 57 years later. But what is it about over the years? What about this have you enjoyed the most?
Oh, I like the game and I like the people. I've had other than the alcohol, I have had very little problems with anybody over the years. The worst thing I've had is a handicapped woman come in and got mad some reason for bowling and shoved me, just decided to take it out on me and came at me and shoved me and I fell down and I've had shoulder problems and all this. That's the worst thing that's happened with a bowler and that wasn't any regular bowler.
As an open play bowler, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's amazing.
She was throwing chairs and everything and the woman was trying to get her out.
Wow.
And we called the art people, Todd did, and complained about it. And she said, well, what do you do when other people do that? I never had other people do that.
What's one piece of inside? Of course, I work bowling centers, but they're coming up 4 years.
Yeah. Oh, really? I'll tell Tom.
She'll be back. That was cool.
We need to get her on camera so people could see her and wave.
Yeah, but it's people like that have kept the sport going.
Yeah, like I said, I remember her back in youth league because she ran the regional youth league area.
Right. I'm not out here much. I've never had a chance to talk to her, but I saw her at NDYA yesterday.
She would have been there.
Not knowing, her history.
We were too busy having a big discussion here.
Judy.
Judy was here talking.
Judy has worked here 2.5 times longer than I've been alive. Or 2.5 times my age.
Sweet lady.
Yeah. Yeah. She's worked for Hagerstown Duckpin Centers for 57 years. I mean, that's just incredible.
Also, Jeremy, don't think I noticed you in the chat. My boy Jeremy Ruffin. I bowled youth league with him too long. He was a bad influence on me.
Really?
Yep. It was horrible. Better than his brother, though. I got you there.
What's
I think Steinway said spare.
Yeah, I was looking at what Richie was doing. Richie kind of goofed up on the 4-bagger 3 count.
Okay. I mean, I am getting myself all confused. Yeah, it looks like he chopped. Oh, I think he chopped change. If I'm reading that right. No. He definitely chopped that.
Yeah.
So based on what she was saying, Dole's the oldest house in Hagerstown?
Well, she's not sure, so...
Oldest active house, because the other houses weren't built until afterwards, if I'm correct.
Maybe. So what she's saying, Turner's are coming up on their 70-something anniversary, but she doesn't know if that's this center or that's just the first Turner Center and like the company that is Turner's bowling centers. But
yeah, for those who don't know,
there were 4.
Yeah, there were 4. I think there's only 3 now.
There's 3 now. So you had 3 in Hagerstown alone. You have this one, south side up the street, and then you had Long Meadow, which was strictly duck pin. And then in Martinsburg, West Virginia, there's still Pikeside Bowl, which is the one sanctioned center in West Virginia.
The more you know.
Yeah.
Jamie, why don't you go build another house down there in the Carolinas, and you can bowl out of that.
There you go. Oh, we got sponsorship again. Scott's Head. Scott's Head was on there.
Oh, Scott's Head was on there again? Nothing. Don't worry. The less he knows,
Mike.
the better, because the more we can call
Mike.
him out on it. He just realized it.
I think Mark's going to win this game. What do you think?
I think Mike is having the time of his life out there.
The good news is, hey, it's head-to-head tiebreaker. So it ain't pinfall. Yeah, Mike was going to just not even worry about this game. Especially after that. Jeez. Mike's going to have a hard time getting to 100 now.
He had a tough game on Thursday night, too.
Oh, yeah.
He finished okay, but that first game was not good. Wow, hit your pin every time, get 7. Time to go home.
Oh, no, he chopped the 3-9.
Oh, he chopped the 3 up first? Someone needs to write a history of duck pin bowling. Let's call Joe Rainier.
I feel like Judy could also help write that book.
Pretty sure Ralph Curry could say a few things, too.
Yeah. Wow, Mark.
What was Mark? Why don't you throw the ball?
3, 7, 9, 10, huh?
Oh my lord. I've actually made this before. I think
It's always makeable. It's just not desirable to be shooting at it.
I think I kicked the 3-pin off the right wall and just went through the whole back row. I don't think I could do that here though. I think that's a little difficult here. I think that's 9 spare for Matt.
Yep. Oh, it's gonna Mount Airy that 7-pin. Watch.
No, because it doesn't get out enough. I was surprised Deadwood didn't get it. Deadwood got it every time we had those issues. I think 27 and 28 are just cursed.
It's possible.
Speaking of curse, John Huber shooting at 5'10".
That's a miss.
Uh-oh. Threw that one out.
Oh, hey there.
You know where I come from? We call that a gift. He threw that ball way to the right.
That's gonna give him that's gonna get him within 2 pins. Brad might pull this off. Let's see what Mike does here in the 9th.
They're probably the 2 best bowlers on this pair.
That was
right
a
now,
fun
to be
one.
honest.
Oh, look at that pin standing up in the gutter on 30.
How?
Because I don't think that belt is running, and it pushed it into the gutter. And that, oh boy. Narrow swing and a miss here. One thing too, people are going to have timing issues with the machines run slower here. They've slowed them down, so if you throw the ball too fast, too early, you're going to hit the machine.
There's plenty of alley balls out there, people. Oh, maybe.
Come on.
That's rude. All the oil down there, and that didn't fall.
So watch, I think this pin's going to get pushed into the belt and then not move. Yep. That belt is dead.
I do believe you are right, good sir. Some good scoring going on right now. Richie calmed down, but you got a 143 and a 144 on lane 25.
Oh, yeah.
And then two more 40s. Those are two tight games up top there.
Oh, this is
my lord, how much scoring is over there?
This is kind of boring, but Matt Kruger's on an all-mark game, all spares through 8. And
you're going to have to work. Way to go, Nick. Way to go. That's all you.
Damn it. Should have shut my mouth. And what's crazy is he's barely even going to win. Jill's 144 plus. Oh my goodness.
Everyone's going to have over 150 there.
In all the scratch divisions.
Yeah.
Jill is 144 plus in the 8th. Matt is 145. Sorry, she's 144 plus in the 9th. Matt's 145 in the 8th and is now looking at a middle rip. That game's going to get nice.
Oh, yeah, all three of the scratch divisions there are nuts.
Yeah. The second match is 144 to 134 plus. Top match is 143 to 134, but that's on a double strike.
That is, yeah.
Wow,
triple.
What a division over there. What a pair over there.
You know who that is with the 4-bagger over there?
Richie.
Richie Hippens.
Shocker.
Yep.
Boring.
This third match here is going to get interesting because you've got actually both matches. The second match is even game.
Yeah, second match is about even, but
with
Matt's on a mark.
Matt on a mark, and then the third match is both bowlers on a mark, but only 2 pins advantage for Steiner Senior.
Yeah, both Brad and Mike have been bowling really well.
Yeah, just like tit for tat. All right. Excuse me. Mike needs a mark for 100. Give it to us, Mike.
Don't rip the middle again, and if you do, bring it back. No, he wasn't in the middle that time.
Bold strategy,
yeah,
that's the see if it pays off for him. What a pitch! Hey, what did Mike Kovo tell me during Mount Airy Pro Tour? 2-5 pocket is the best pocket in duckpin bowling.
I'm gonna be honest,
because you either backdoor or you get a guaranteed spare break. You never leave a split in the 2-5.
Kruger almost brought that back, by the way.
Oh,
almost had a pin fly back in front of them all. If I saw that correctly.
Look how the scoreboards randomly flash on and off here.
Because they're not in like a league mode, so they're in just normal open bowl mode, and it's supposed to tell you that you haven't put a score in. Wake up.
Oh. I didn't know that's why it does that.
Yep. So once someone puts a score in, it'll stop doing that.
All right, good 19 there, Mike. 108. Klingel going to finish out with 9 more, 152. And someone ought to take a look at that gutter belt on lane 30. But now, right now, once they're done, this game might be the time in between games.
Or is it riding off?
It might be riding off.
Yeah, it is. That just needs to be put back on. I'll just let them know so that way they don't start up on next game and they can get a quick fix.
I could even run down and do that myself.
Six on, up. Oh, well.
That ball kicked left on Colby.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, it scored it wrong up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if Colby makes a 7-10. I feel like this is a good house to try it. I think the first place I ever saw the 710 made was here. Hit it hard.
Robbie Al just threw a 4-bagger.
Oh, yeah. And he'll win that game. 4-baggers are typically a good way to win games.
Matt Buckingham beat John Huber. I just don't know what he finished with.
Well, we're about to find out.
There you go. There you found out.
Should be 136 if my math is correct.
Yep. You even replay that last ball he threw.
It's pretty pitch.
And then we're going to quickly go back as Steiner wants to throw. And that's a close
It's a
game.
close match here.
Yeah, it's a close
Big
game.
ball. Oh, big result. 20 bucks for Steiner. $69.
Who had 69?
Oh, yeah. Did he 5-bagger? He 5-bagger.
Oh, he 5-bagger.
He's 184 in a ball.
Gonna have a 5-bagger and not get 200? Weak.
Hey, that gutter belt on the right side of 30, it needs to just be put back on the roller. It's not broken or anything.
Ooh, that is.
Give it a lane change.
Huh?
Give it a lane change.
I can run down and do it. 6-bagger.
Oh, he got another 6.
6-bagger on the end for Rob Yell, 194. How about that? That's how you take 74 into 6 and turn it around right there. That's 120 in the last 4 frames.
All right, Brad needs to make this.
And no. Great try at it though.
I'm not sure he had enough space there anyway. Oh, Steiner not done yet. Gonna put it to him.
So he should be 151 in a ball. Stop. Yep, doing that mouth. 151 in a ball. It's like I'm 13 years old. It's like the 3rd time I've voice cracked today. I knew I shouldn't have been jamming out to Pandora on the way to the parking ride.
Oh yeah.
You know, I had to sing gently this morning.
He took all the side routes there too.
Yeah, that's so I can finish.
One more.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah, we like it.
This is going to be a slow motion replay, folks, in full speed. Watch that 5-9. Squeeze in there.
Yeah. Big finish there, 161. Scott needs to get a mark here.
Off the side for the head pin. So Kruger is up 11 over there on 25-26, down a hit. And he's going to go this whole game without a strike, but he steals a whole heck of a lot of 9.
So Scott missed it. So Danny's going to win his first game.
Yep. Big ball over there for Jill, and she breaks 9 of them. So that'll put her down 2. That's way off to your left, guys, on 25-26. Just keeping an eye on that. Matt makes his single. These games here are all decided. Oh, nice shot, Danny.
I think that was only. Oh, that was for a spare.
It was a spare. All right. So 1 ball to go each down there. Matt Kruger and Jill Mans. Matt 165, Jill 163. So it's who can throw the better count ball. Matt needs 9 for a shutout. All the way to your left here on lane 26. Oh, and he drops 9 off the deck. 174 with no strikes.
1 open for him.
Wow. A no strike 174. And Jill drops 9. Wow, look at that. 174, 172.
All right, go ahead and start getting set up for the next game.
I'll do that right now then.
Yeah, we're good for now.
Okay. If you need
For
my
now.
hotspot at some point.
We might still need your phone later.
That's fine.
Eventually. We'll just burn this one out first.
RJ started off well, so I'm hoping he makes it out of this division.
Good. Just got to keep winning. Because pinfall is nice, but it don't do you that much in Pop Whitten. It's all about that lovely head-to-head.
Pinfall usually only matters when you get like 3 people tied up for.
And hey, you could win. You could win every
second.
game with 110 for all it matters. Oh, it is broken. Damn.
Oh, the belt was torn?
It was actually broken.
Oh, that's not good. Torn belt's plain fixed.
If he's got one ready, it won't take long to put another one on.
Alright, just waiting for them to finish up on 25-26 before they move over.
Yeah. That fast. That fast, yeah. Here we go.
Okay. I cut the bit rate down a lot, so it's going to be super choppy.
I mean, our audio shouldn't be choppy, right?
Audio's fine, yeah.
We'll just have to do really good play-by-play.
Audio, I didn't even change the audio.
We'll have to do a really good play-by-play so they know what's going on.
I might... Let me change a quick setting here. See if I can change the output window. Oh, I can't change that. Damn. I think I actually have to have it higher. I can't have it this low.
It looks okay.
It looks fine?
Yeah, it's not dropping frames anymore.
I'll just leave it. It's not dropping on your end. I'm just going to assume it's fine.
Yeah.
It's definitely dropping a lot of frames, though. Actually, can I change the frame rate? I should have done that in the first place.
To what, 60?
30.
30?
I'd have to stop it. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop the stream. Can I stop the stream? If I stop the stream, it doesn't go back, though.
No, just leave it. I'd leave it.
I do think I can't keep it this low, though. I actually have to keep it higher than this.
2,000?
Let's see if that holds. Actually, since we don't have a game now, I'm actually just going to go ahead and probably drop the stream anyway. Since there's nothing going on our pair while we fix up the lane.
Good idea.
So I'm going to drop the stream and make some changes to the stream settings and then come back on. I don't honestly know if it's going to come back to this or whether I have to make another one. If I have to make another stream, I'll make sure to at least post it in the chat. So I'll be right back. Alright, so hopefully this will work out a little bit better. And we won't use nearly as much data. And I should actually be able to tone that down to 15. It's definitely not going to be as clear. Where'd it go? Bitrate, there we go. I want to keep it down to 15. And this should work out a bit better. It'll definitely be more choppy. but not much I can do. I'll let you tell me how it looks. Thanks for waving, Matt. Now we can actually tell what it looks like whenever it starts.
I'd say that's viewable.
Just waiting for Matt to wave. Once Matt waves, I know we're good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm calling it a day.
You get what you get?
What are these? I don't think I've ever seen these.
Ultra high? I've seen them.
I've seen high score. I don't think I've seen ultra high.
Yeah. Those are like brand new.
All right. In the meantime, just sitting here waiting for them to fix up the lanes. I guess we can at least talk about what's going on 27, 28.
Yeah, we got the stream fixed. Now they got to get the lane fixed, and then maybe, just maybe, we'll be ready to do some bowling.
Hopefully, we'll get at least 2 hours out of this phone before we get on the intercom and start begging for more data.
Yeah. Joe Mew said he has his business phone out with him that has hotspot.
Just so you know, they do throttle those too. I've seen that.
Okay.
But the rate you get because it's business class is a lot higher. So he's next on our list, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
I should give him a warning. You know where he's bowling at? Or?
Yeah, I'll go find him.
Okay, thanks. Just give him a warning. Alright, in the meantime, I can at least tell you what's going on lanes 27 and 28. It's like Danny Campbell against, no, it can't be 2 Campbells. We can't have 2 Campbells against each other. Ah, jeez. Danny Campbell versus Foster Campbell. Alright, looks like they're about to get started now. And I can actually change this, because I should have changed it before, but I was too busy trying to get the stream up and running.
I believe they have done so.
I guess from now on, anytime we come here, I'm gonna have to post on Facebook that we're taking internet donations from people.
Or we're going to bring our own internet truck.
I'm not. No,
No?
I can't afford that. Actually, if Chris Roth was here, he'd offer his, and that would have worked out fine.
Is what?
His business class 5G. He's even on the higher band, like priority band.
Oh yeah, so it was on camera.
Let's go. I'm on camera. I'm getting naked on camera.
I just wanted to make sure that 6-back was on camera.
We called it out.
We're running off people's phone mobile hotspots because we're in nowhere.
What if Matt just snap hole and just do it on the lane on camera? Would that be? I'd get some good viewers.
The internet here is absolute flaming garbage, so we couldn't. No, it's back up now.
Yeah. We had to change phones.
This will drop out, then we'll get someone else's phone, and then that will drop out, we'll get someone else's phone. So glad I woke up at 6 in the morning to be here just to have a.
How many viewers do you think you get if me and Matt just did it on the camera?
I honestly don't know how many viewers we have right now. I'm not keeping it open to save as much data as possible.
We're saving data. 37. All right, we're gonna have ourselves a bowling game now.
It's off. I actually have that microphone off because this is just picking up enough, and it would echo us.
Turn on?
No.
Hey, I'm gonna be on my camera. I'm gonna be on camera next game.
Oh, Colby. No fins again.
All right.
Oh, we got a burning Hall of Famer.
We've got a fixed stream. We've got a fixed Sherman. We're gonna have ourselves a game of bowling now. What do you say?
Fixed-ish.
Bernie
that's
Hipkins
Colton.
and
Too many locals.
Colton. This is a Hagerstown tri-state battle right here. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bernie bowled here before.
Yeah, you kind of do it. You kind of just do it like that, and then you're good.
What the? Oh, I know exactly what happened. I am going to take a moment to fix that. That's funny. It has to be rescaled because I scaled the image. I can fix that. This is doable, guys.
This is why David Hughes deserves all the credit for everything. I just talk. I talk and tape the cables. I couldn't fix any of this.
Physics, really?
That's what my degree's in.
It's just sad. It's just sad.
It's not good.
You obviously had no time to party in college.
No, I didn't have time to party in college. I was too busy bowling.
That's good. That's always a party. Oh, we have a Colby Matt match too.
Password is this is local electric.
Don't turn it on yet so we can save as much as physically possible, and we'll get back to you when we need to do the switch.
You're 100% good.
Oh, can I see that cable though?
Brought a charger for you. You're good to go. And I also have backup battery.
Well, that's cute because I'm gonna use this for my phone in the meantime. Yeah.
All right, and we'll contact him whenever we need to connect up to it.
No, I'm not because reasons. All right. I can put my phone in there.
Colton get 8. I hit the replay button. It's funny. All right, while no one's going, give me a hot second. I think I can fix the replay. I cannot fix the replay. Please fix replay. Why can't I fix this?
Oh no. Not that. Not that either.
No, this is just preview scaling.
Oh.
That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to take some time to figure out the replay. That's funny as shit.
Can we send it to you or?
Post it on the Pop Whitten page.
I don't think I'm on the server. We get Gary to know.
If Gary posts on the Pop Whitten page, we can pull it off.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, this is killing me that the replay is doing that. I really need to figure that out. Oh, I know why I didn't do it. Okay, I can fix this now. I don't even have to transfer. Boom.
Is that it?
I have to replay it. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. I'm paying attention. That is, I believe, Janice Long.
Sure. I'll go with that.
I'll look her up on Actually, can you look her up on Facebook? I know her name's Janice Long. I just need to make sure I spell it right. I believe it is.
Oh. My phone's over there.
And she's up against Jeff Smith.
Are you in Minnesota? Oh, I didn't know they were recording. I just need to take a picture and post it. Maybe Phil's bowling. Yeah, they're all bowling. I'm looking for Gary, but he's... Gary's...
Oh, JD with a Walkersville special. JD working on hitting his target pin every time. Might get 7.
Oh.
He left a solid Walkersville. It was beautiful.
Well, her name is spelled correct.
Yes, I'm good.
And I love that we have a Colby Matt match. It's a hard-fought 8 there from JD.
Whenever I know they're trying to. Actually, where'd he go? Where'd Randy go?
He's trying to find Gary.
Oh. Yeah, whenever he gets Gary to post that up, we can I can get the standings on everyone. But priority, get it posted up on Facebook first.
Yes. Heavy Bernie, 2-1.
How's it going,
What's up?
Bucky Pool? making a rush to the restroom. That's beautiful, Rob. That's clean. Absolute perfection.
A large, tricky triangle.
It's a Bernie. Or Colton goes 10. Bernie goes 9-10.
29-18.
Did you get out of our way? We have this nice, clean view to the lane, Jeff. I can't see it. It's like this big. And it's only 30 frames per second, whereas this is life speed.
Colby off the side for the head pin. Great ball right there.
Solid ball. Where'd Matt Buckingham go?
Yeah, Matt's like, man, that was good.
Oh, through the middle.
Nick's posting it. I mean, not Nick. Mike's posting it now.
Okay. You got everyone's standings on there?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I can add this in.
I don't know if you guys saw the top beat of the first game was Jill and
yeah, we saw that.
74-72.
And
Rob's
Colby
Rob was down.
makes the head pin.
Where'd Colby go? That's Colby's fair.
What's up, bub?
So far, okay. 1-0 so far.
What'd you shoot?
26.
There you go. Perfect.
Just enough.
All right. I'm going to take a break from scorekeeping while I get everyone's standings up.
You want me to find them for you?
I got all here.
I meant like read them off to you. But...
Nah. Because if you read them off, I'm just going to ask you to say it again and look like an idiot to everyone.
Understood. That's part of the fun, right?
Is it?
Oh, Jeff. Offside 1 and 4. Great ball there from Jill on 28.
Some high scoring. This must be all the people that were on
not 1 and 2. 25-26.
I think we've all done that. And lastly, Sir Jeff Smith.
Wow. Solid 7 there for JD.
All right, that's everyone. Whenever Randy gets back, we can give this back to him. And I can catch up on the scoreboard.
Nice ball there from Rob Kiefer. Strike on spare.
Looks like I didn't miss much.
And
ooh,
no serve. And off left again. 31 after 3. Kruger's 18. Wait, no. Yeah, he is. 18. Kruger's 18 in the second. Colton's down 11 after the first 2 frames, 29-18. Oh, and that guy right there, Bernie Hipkins, and he's going to catch a break.
I thought for sure that was going to fall.
I thought he was going to take them both.
I thought for sure he had that.
I think 9 ain't bad, though. Colton is going to nail that 6-pin. And Bernie just going to hit that 2-pin. He knows he got away with one there.
Didn't even knock the pin off the lane. That's how you know.
Great ball, Colby. Great ball.
All right, I fixed replay. Replay works now.
Yay! Nice pitch. Oh my goodness, Matt!
Yeah.
I think that pin ran out of deck.
It's not 11 o'clock yet. That pin can't be drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I changed this. We are in game 2, not game 1.
We have more important things to worry about, like being live. And keep falling.
See, Jeff, that's what you get for hitting the head pin.
5. Puts him at 23 in the third.
Probably not where he wants to be right now.
No.
These are both the winners of this division. We have a lot of winners of this division. In fact, all of them but John Davis, who shot a 161 and lost. Nine out for Janus. Keeps their 4 pins up.
And JD leaves the building.
Leaves the building. Man, we gotta find a hole to replace back there now.
That ball is rolling down dual highway.
Oh, yeah.
Messenger for Rob Keeper.
Yeah.
Double strike.
Yeah, more drunk pins.
Great carry there. Oh my, Bernie.
Oh my word. Hey, replay. We'll watch Colton Bowl before we get to that replay.
Oh yeah, strikes are everywhere now. That's 4 in a row.
We'll get Colton's instead. How's that sound?
Look at this. Booyah.
Richie.
Well, that's one way to end the strike streak. Matt was going for a double there, cutting the 1-5 out. See if he has better fortune than Mike. And Colby rips.
We actually somehow do have 64. Oh, this didn't update. Why didn't this update? I guess I got to go back into that again. There have been people chatting, and I haven't gotten them.
Oh, whoops.
I'm not quite sure why that didn't update. I at least want to keep chat open. I can't keep the window open because it's just going to use too much data.
Wood out for Colby and Wood out for Matt, I believe, as well. Matt went 6 on, 10 out. Colby 8 on, 10 out. Colby up 67-44.
Pop out chat. All right. And then I can close that. All right, we're good. There we go. Okay. Master's degree in computer information. No, I just put wires together and see if something doesn't get set on fire.
So far, no fire.
Yet.
Not yet.
You haven't been to my house.
Plenty of bowling left to be done.
What are you looking at me for, Jeff? I have to check and see if I actually bowl against him in the summer singles league eventually.
You think you will?
I don't know. Because we only bowl, 16 weeks? So you don't get to bowl everyone.
14.
14? Yeah, you don't get to bowl everyone. Of course, I'd miss, half the weeks. Not enough for Jan. Just gotta stand here and get in my way now, don't you? That's better.
Yeah, he's in my way.
I don't care about you.
I know.
You're just play-by-play guy. You don't need to see, right?
I get the monitor. Ooh. Wow.
By the way, YouTube told me it did not like the resolution I was sending in.
Tough. Deal with it, YouTube. Rob Kiefer for a triple. Oh my.
That's a wide 7-10 we got there on 29-30.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
By the way, I don't know if you knew this. Logan Turner made the scratch cut.
I saw that.
A lot of POA cuts he's made this year. Made the scratch cut for this one. Oh, Robert's on the double.
Yes, he was. JD spared, and Rob is going to spare as well. Bernie for a double.
That's
yeah.
That's not a double.
He's climbing. Say, good job, Dual Lanes. Good job. Good defense. 7-9. Colton now up for his double attempt. And 10-pin with Deadwood out front or in the gutter.
What did I say about the back row here?
Deadwood in the gutter.
The back row here is not kind. He likes to hang around and do mean things. I'm going to be honest. When Bernie let go of that ball, I didn't know which pin he was throwing it.
No, I did not.
I don't think he knew either, and that was probably a problem.
Colton has his spare. So he'll be making a bit of a comeback here. 68 plus in the fifth.
Yeah, basically an even game.
Everybody else is 2, 6 balls on top of it.
Yeah.
I'll be glad to be a statistician someday.
I'm
not much of a bunch of talk.
We need the internet guy today. Today it's been the internet. The internet guy let us down today.
Yeah, the internet guy let us down today.
No, we are. We're using people's phones as mobile hotspots.
We're on our second one already.
Okay.
Thanks.
You never know. We might need it.
Well, I think we're probably gonna need as many as we can get. If Chris Roth was here, I know he'd donate. He'd donate his business class.
Yeah.
His actual high-end business line.
iPhone 7. That's not too ancient, is it?
Hope not.
See, I'm ancient, so.
As long as it doesn't get lit on fire, it's fine.
As long as it's newer than Scott's phone.
That's a shot.
Yeah, and it's all beat up. The buttons are missing and been lit on fire 4 times. There's an unforced error there. Kruger's going to fall even farther behind. Shit. 1-5 only for Jeff Smith.
Well, he's down 1 now.
That hurts because he was on a spare.
I'm not sure which house Janice bowls out of, but I know she was practicing at Walkersville a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
I had the pre-bowl, and she was there getting her games in.
Wow. There's a lot of 7 been there from Klingel.
Yeah, Mark should throw the ball harder. We might have gotten it. Actually, probably would have left the 10 too.
Yeah.
I can't help but laugh at breaks like that.
That was very close.
An 8 for Jeff. If Janice hits this, that's no ground gain for Jeff. Nope. Slid right past. That's surprising that slid like that.
So, 45-43. JD breaks up the Southwest, just a 3-6. He's trailing a good bit, though. He's down now 19 and a hit against Rob Kiefer. And I think a fortunate 9 drop there.
Oh, almost got one more. Hey Jeremy, right now looking for donations. So the next major upgrade I plan on getting is a new camera. So I haven't decided which particular camera I'm going to get, but it's probably going to run me at least $700 to get a higher end camera. So the camera I have right now is like 2.5 megapixel. I'm looking at either a 5 megapixel or a 4K camera. Getting real fancy on it. So yes, if you would like to donate and improve the quality of the stream, you can click that link down in the description of the video.
That'd be greatly appreciated, and it's a great time to plug the Ko-fi on a day like today where the stream isn't quite
barely functional.
The stream isn't quite what we would like it to be. But you know what? We hold value in being live, and we are live, so it is what it is. Oh, Bernie, come on. That was lucky.
When Nick says it was lucky, we know it was lucky.
Breaks up the Southwest 2-1, 1-2-3. He puts his hands up, he says, "Thank you." Colton with the conventional strike.
Yeah, that was a little better.
I'm gonna call that the normal strike.
You get a double strike there.
Bang. That'll be a nice match now. Colton a 2-pin lead, 88-86, both of them on a strike. How often do we say this? Matt Kruger down 23 and a hit. Oof. Don't say that very often.
Yeah, it looks like he's having trouble reading the lanes right now. Ball's sliding on him.
Break back for that split, Bernie.
I got you guys food today.
Break back for that split.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Wasn't he bowling? Oh, yeah, no, you can't run it that way. Got to hit inside. Can't run it outside here. Pin flies forward, you never get that back pin.
And another mark for Colby. 96 plus after 6.
Make sure I got my money split out. So if I put it in one pocket, I know which pocket it's in. The donation's in.
Right, good pocket, bad pocket. Yeah.
It was a 9 spare for Colby. Oh, it was a 10 for Matt. Wait, what did I do wrong here? Matt has a streak of 10s, no spares.
That is correct.
Colby went 9 spare. Okay, that should be right. Yes. Okay, I fixed it. Yay.
96 plus to 64. Is that what we're seeing?
I can fix internet when there's no internet, but I can't do maths.
And that's with the computer being supposed to be doing the math for you.
Shut up, Nick.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Shut up, Nick.
Come on, Jeff, make it. Oh, yeah.
He actually hit
Would
that
have had
pin?
the 710.
I didn't think he even hit that pin.
The 10 pin is up. You just said, yeah, the 10 pin was up. That's the 710 conversion. Ooh.
So if you're curious, I know we've had internet troubles. I've looked into it before on... Ooh, that was a good ball.
Nice ball there, JD.
I've looked into it before, what it would take to get basically like business grade internet, a business grade hotspot that like wouldn't throttle us eventually. And the rate that they would charge is far greater than would be worth.
We wouldn't get enough use out of it, basically.
No, it costs too much.
Oh.
It's not even use. It just simply costs too much.
That money could be better spent
Yes.
elsewhere.
Like the device alone is pretty cheap, but the rate that they charge for the data is just way too high.
Another mark for Rob Kiefer, 117 plus in the 7th.
And it's the same thing that Chris Roth has offered to let us use. But the beneficiary for him is that he's in radio and it's a write-off for him.
Right. Ooh. That was a big one. Bernie down 2. Both of them on a strike, and 5 out the middle is not what you want to see there. So chance for Colton to step on the gas and catch a double.
Oh man, we did not burn out, did we? I don't think we did. Okay, we're fine.
Oh, catching a big break. Just the 6. Bernie counts 8. Another mark for Colton. 108 plus. 8. Bernie 104. So
Down
now,
4 and a hit.
Now two extra pins for Colton, up to 4 now, and he's got a hit.
Big ball for Colby here. I know he's still up a lot, but the higher counts that he gets, the further ahead he gets.
Oh yeah,
and you always want to be ahead against.
9's yeah, because Matt can make a deficit up very quickly. Wow, another ball through the middle. And another spare for Colby. 115 plus in the 7th.
And 10 out. Big ball for Jeff here. Get a lead. Yep, that'll help.
Many. Drops 9. So now up 11.
Yeah. Okay. Nice triangle.
Ends up with the trickiest of all triangles.
Yeah. Just slides it by. ball. 7. Too many holes to throw for.
That was a good. Wants to make the single, but it's a good frame there for Jeff. Up 14 now. We'll get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go right ahead. Good ball from JD there, leaves a single. He's got some work to do to get back on Rob. Rob's still running high from that double he hit, and he's been running since. Oh, whoa! Odd pin. That pin looks like it's tilted. All right. JD gets that spare. 9 spare. Rob gets his. 8 spare. Pretty good lead for Rob right now. Bernie, down 4 and a hit, could use everything he can get. Unfortunately, left the 4-6. That's not good. Don't leave that.
Got to get some caffeine in me. Get some sweet tea.
If you wait 5 more minutes, you can get a beer.
Darn. No, that will not help my energy level.
What lane is Mike Steinert on? I believe he's on 25-26.
Yes, I just don't know what his score is.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this looks like it's our closest game right now, but Colton's a good bit ahead. Good chunk. Still doable for Bernie, though.
Yep.
It's only 13. The others, not as close. That doesn't rip the middle this time.
That was a ball change from Matt. Did you notice that?
I didn't see it, but I noticed there was more purple in the ball than the...
That was a blue and white Comet.
Okay. That's pretty rare to see him change balls.
Well, I think when you have 74 in the 7th, you're going to try whatever it takes. Because Colby, meanwhile, is all over the pocket. It's just a matter of carrying the extra pin or not. All right, spare for Matt. And another single pin for Colby. 134 plus in the 8th.
He only got 1 strike this game. That's not cool.
I mean, Matt had 174 earlier with no strike.
Oh.
Jeff's not happy with how he's bowling right now, but he is winning the game.
Yeah.
He is up 2 marks.
Good ball for Janice. I think it's 1. I noticed comeback shots were really hard to make here. Of course, I shot the wrong side most of it. Well, no. I guess I shot the side I probably should be shooting. Normally I shoot the hole, but here I think it's better to probably shoot pin side.
Right.
Oh, really? I'm sure I do too, but I gave this one away. JW's got mine because he's beat the score for the...
The ball has more of a chance to carry the 7 or the 10 than the pins do.
I said that. He
but I did not make many comeback shots.
So Jeff has his lead grow one more pin that frame, now up to 15.
In this match, JD's been bowling well. He's had a couple of tough breaks, and Rob is pedal to the metal.
Yeah. Yep. Rob all over the pocket again. 5 pin up.
Take a moment to thank Randy Farlow for running the numbers for everyone here, so we can get you the score. We can get you some of the scores pretty quickly and standings within each group. Whoa!
Another rocket pocket 9 for JD. JD's also been all over the pocket. It's just a matter of carry.
That's a word we're gonna say a lot today.
Carry. And not like Carrie Matheson, but like pin carry.
Pin carry. If you want to strike, you got to get the 5, 7, and the 10 to fall.
That Matheson thing reminds me, I'm pretty sure Wayne Matheson had like 170 averaged against him the last time we were at dual lanes.
That's not fun. Why would you bowl in that situation?
Well, you don't.
Truth.
You just throw balls and say, "Oh, I lost." Okay.
Oh well.
It is.
Oh.
A little bit of a break for Colton, but not the first ball he was looking for. I can tell you, Bernie's going to be looking for a 9 or better on this pitch. And just short of the 6. That would have gone back into the 10 too.
I was really nervous when that ball came in. I didn't think it was going to break that well.
Oh wow, no! Just short of the 4. Chance now for Bernie.
That was odd. That pin came off the sideboard. Normally it flies off it. It
came back kind of weak.
Yeah.
Big chance now for Bernie. Has it. 124 plus in the 9th. Colton with 10 out. 137.
JD gonna have a 185 average against him. Yeah, that sounds about right. The way these games have been going for him.
Poor guy.
Well, he had 161 the last game. It wasn't even close. I think he was bowling Robbie Alley.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 194. And through the middle again for Matt. That's going to be all she wrote on this game.
Yeah, not his game. Especially if Colby's going to hit the pocket.
Another pocket shot. This time he threw it with his purse and only got 8. .59. Nice score though, 142 in the 8th.
Pitch spin every time, get 8. Time to go home.
Yeah, that's when you know this game is over.
How you doing?
Hey, it's 11 a.m. We're on the bar zone.
I was looking for a line.
No, you don't.
We didn't say it, but Colby hit another spare.
Just another spare. But that's what it takes. Sorry, I need to not lean back and actually talking to the mic. That's what. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stretching. All right.
We woke up early.
We're both on a red eye right now. That's what it takes. You know, strikes are great, but that's what it takes to be successful in these events. You just have to be a good spare shooter. It's a 10-pin bowler, who's actually a friend of mine, came into Southwest last night, was wearing a 10-pin bowling shirt that says, 8-baggers. Was it 8-baggers are better than spares? Basically, who cares if you're a good spare shooter? If you can throw an 8-bagger, you're good. I was like, here's the problem with that shirt. You don't throw 8-baggers in duck pin, do you?
How many 8-baggers have been in duck pin bowling?
I mean, you get like one a year, maybe. I can tell you there's one thrown this year.
Pretty high.
There's one. That's about it.
Rob not done.
No, Rob is...
JD.
JD says, I'm sick of these Robs.
2 against Rob's there.
Yep.
Yeah, with a butt-ton averaged against him. There's 194 last game. Kiefer is going to be in the 180s at least.
I mean, he can't beat these Robs without strikes.
Yeah, he's going to keep dropping 9. He's not going to win.
Just drop 10, forehead.
Do it again.
Why not?
Oh, darn. So let's calculate. Oh, I keep picking up this phone like it's mine. Rob finishing with 182, 184, 2. Sorry, 182. Yep. So, JD's having 188 averaged against him so far. And is it?
For those that are interested, it's after 11 o'clock, so bar is open.
That's it. They announced the bars.
And the largest applause of the day.
Well, if you insist. What's the 0-2?
What do you have?
1239.
Oh!
I hold a 107 from that game like they were double 9 in the last frame. What's his name comes over and tells me what I'm doing wrong. I take it. What's Xander doing?
Alright. Colton left a split, so
Yeah.
Bernie can lock this up now.
Kenny?
Oh, Colton left a split. Okay.
Good 9. It was almost 7, or 7 3/4.
Bernie's gonna have to hit this.
So what is Colton at now? Colton's at 146.
Colton's gonna have,
Bernie currently sitting at 142. Yeah, he'll have to make this. All Colton's changing right now is what his fill ball will have to be. Colton finishes with 147. Bernie will need to make this and count 5, correct? Yep. Make this and count 5. Yeah, another ball coming.
Bernie directing traffic up there.
Yes.
Making sure those balls know where they're supposed to go.
Alright, Bernie has to make this 3-pin. Does?
All over it.
143 and a ball to go. Has to have 5 on this fill shot to win the game. Let's see. Bernie to improve to 2-0. That'll work.
That'll work.
Great finish there for both of them. 152, 147.
Yeah, good comeback for Bernie there.
Yeah, nice comeback. Kobe, meanwhile, blowing out Matt Kruger. And that will pump the brakes a little bit. 7-10. Coley, come on, make it. Make it. Make it on camera.
We'll give you a replay.
We'll give you the biggest old replay.
It's actually smaller because the image is scaled.
Yeah. Shut up.
I couldn't resist.
Make it, Colby. Hit it hard. Ah! I didn't say on what ball. Take it on the 3rd ball, Colby. Come on. Hit it hard. Oh, that bounced.
Steiner doing? I don't know which bowler he is.
I have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know which bowler he is.
Kruger's going to shoot 1-0. Just pick the 6-pin. And huck away that last ball. So Kruger now 1-1. Actually, JD was the only 0-1 on our pair. I didn't even notice that. And he now goes to 0-2.
Alright, with that, Jeff should lock this up. Oh, he was on a spare. Never mind, it's done.
Hey, is 69 out the gate good?
Seems good.
Yeah.
Unless you're JD.
Yeah, then you're 0-2 still.
Oh, that's great. Oh, man, how are we only in game 2?
We worked too hard already. Actually, they made up a lot of time there with that down lane.
Yes, they did. Credit to them.
Alright, that is it for game number 2. I know I was told the stream is freezing a lot. That's actually on the network. That's not much I can fix. I could up the bitrate, but it's not going to do anything because it's still floundering. Actually, I can bring it up a little bit. I don't think it's going to help though. Also, the frame rate I'm outputting is not optimal. Yeah, we'll go with not optimal. It's widescreen. I can call it that. I'm going to proclaim it's a European standard I'm on. But hopefully it's coming in clear enough for you guys to see. Alright. Get my drink out of your way.
I just make sure I don't get a text message saying my data is being used up. Because the second I get that text message, I have to turn my hotspot off. Or else my dad will call me and be like, I'm not paying this much for your hotspot.
It'll throttle us before. It'll throttle us. We'll know.
We'll have a warning. Don't worry.
Did you win or lose? Or did you just lost? Pixie shot a 4-bagger against him.
That's
he lost 189 to 141. That's what he gets for throwing a 4-bagger against me on Tuesday night. That's what I told him. Who makes Johnny? After this game. So he both Jason.
Alright.
Let's see who we get here.
I think Kruger's still over here. Is he? Looks like Rob Yao, Kruger, Foster Campbell. I'm trying to see who else we got.
You here? You're a scratch division.
So we got that guy, Logan Turner.
That guy's full of this guy.
Ah.
Where would you get something for commercials?
Yeah, please.
Who's on what lane?
I will be on left lane.
Okay, what division are you?
30.
What division? There you go. Dave, put the names in.
If you ask the right question, you get the right answer.
What's your record, Mark?
1-1.
I'll get pinfalls later. I don't care.
Well, for Pop Whitten, record's all that matters.
I'm going to be honest. I think pinfall ends up mattering most of the time because of ties in the three-way ties for a second. I think that happens more than people realize. Why are you even here? Give me your hotspot data. What do you got, Logan? 1-1. Looks like Rob. Yeah.
Has won at least one game.
I hope so. At the expense of JD.
And who is he against? He's against Joe Mans? Oh.
We'll figure it out.
The last game was a battle of giants.
Oh.
We'll figure it out. We'll get there.
Battle of the tall guys.
Yeah, tallest guys in.
Let's go get. Oh, Nick Carmel.
Oh, okay. He had a huge set.
And spare for Yao. Let's go find some records. Oh, stiff.
Could just wait for Randy to come back.
I don't know if you wanted them right away or not.
I'd wait for Randy.
Okay.
Randy's working hard. The alcohol's here. That said, the alcohol's here now, so I don't know how hard he's going to
But it
work.
hasn't kicked in yet.
All right. So I upped the bit rate on the stream. I think it's stable-ish now, maybe, kind of, sort of. I know.
29. Pin out front on 29.
Are you even trying, Logan?
The pin just spun and then hit nothing.
I'm like, I didn't even think he hit it that badly.
Apparently he did.
Apparently, I don't know shit. All right, because I know eventually someone's going to ask. Mike Steinert is bowling on lane 28.
Yes.
Third bowler on the right
Against
side.
Colby.
Against Colby.
Yeah, you're looking good, buddy. You been working out?
Yeah, just now.
I'm pretty sure the mic's not picking that up, but it's funny.
No, I'm pretty sure the mic definitely picked that up.
You think it got that up?
I think the mic definitely picked that up. Yeah, if it can hear him down there, that can hear it. Oh, that's brilliant.
Back?
Like he swallowed a cannonball.
I didn't realize this. I think Mike Steinert's using urethane pro lines too.
You think so?
Yeah, I think that's what those balls are.
So I think I've seen them throw them before. They're either urethane pro lines or they're the Utopias.
I know he's told me before he has a pair of urethanes.
The soft roll urethane.
I don't think it's soft roll.
Okay.
It just looks like a pro line urethane. As we were discussing on our way here.
Right.
Underrated bowling ball.
They touched your arm.
Nice pitch there, Mark.
Hey, Mark gets the first replay of the game.
Probably.
And Kapow.
Going against Jill Mans this game, and Jill's going to start out with a 4-7. No, I lied. He's not bowling Jill Mans.
No. I was like, wait a second, what happened?
Sorry. Never mind that. Rookie mistake. Jill Mans is bowling Russ Welton.
Oh, it's Utopias? Okay.
Yeah. I had a feeling it was.
At first glance, I can't tell because it's so dark back here. Russ Welton, POA legend, made the scratch cut for this tournament.
Say that again?
Russ Welton, POA legend, made scratch cut for this tournament. You like that?
Yeah.
Might have to use that one more often.
I'm also glad, based on some old Facebook posts I've seen him tagged in, I'm glad he's not college parking the ball today.
Does that involve getting the ball 3/4 of the way down the lane?
Or more.
Or more?
They had one, in this old video I saw, that he lofted the ball, it bounced on the wood, and then hit the masking unit.
I watched, who was it? Tommy Miller. I watched him do that once. Back in the day before he threw out his shoulder and had to get shoulder surgery. Yeah. Dear Lord, that man threw a ball straight.
Here's the problem. As much as I think it's funny to talk about, the problem is that lofting was happening on wood lanes, on at least wood back ends. So that ball was flying all the way down there and hitting wood.
Yeah.
That is a crater.
Yep. I remember days when Tommy Miller got the ball there on a bounce.
Yeah, that's bad.
And he was hitting the top of a pin.
Now, you can't hit a bad board down there because no one else gets it down there. Oh, I really good. Got Johnny Waffle. John Scone.
I knew. Can you type that in for me? I have no idea how to spell that, or you not know either.
John. Scoone.
Yeah, I'd never gotten that.
It looks like Scoon. Scone. There's a backspin ball.
He was against me in one of the team tournaments. He left it.
Replay. I think that's the first replay for this kind of shot we've had all day. Nick Harmel, 3-5 pocket, backdoor bully. Anyway, carry on.
Anyway, so John was on the other team against me in a team tournament once, and he hit the zigzag, and he turned around and he screamed. Yeah! He was hyped. Meanwhile, I'm staring down a 5-7. I slide that thing over, and I go like 5 times louder than him, so everyone around me is freaking out.
Oh, yeah. Give him the business.
I was freaking out. And then I go up the next frame, and the guy I was bowling beside, he threw a double on me. I threw a triple back on him. Go home. Take it home.
Pack it up. Show's over. That's how you sell.
All right, back to our regularly scheduled program, and not me tooting my own horn.
Remembering his one good day of bowling.
I get at least like one a month. Maybe.
That's a unique 2 pins to leave after shooting that. Chops
especially since he hit hole side
and leaves the 3-6. That's very unique.
Oh, Logan, good ball.
Great ball, Logan.
I'll give him a replay. And then I'll take a break to put in updated standings.
10 out from Mark. 8 on 10 out.
All right, update to the standing O's. Nick is 0-2 with 269. Put in parentheses. Stop parentheses, David. 269. Third time's the charm.
Oh, ultra light for Russ. Ends up with the 5-6-8-10. I don't see that too often. We got Randy sheet.
Yeah, we got Randy sheet.
Nice shot, Colby. On lane 28, making the middle rip.
Hey, Rob. We have 1 win.
Mark is 1-1 with 270. Logan is 1-1 with 282. Russ is 0-2 with 247. Jill 0-2 with 282. That's a tough one.
John Scone almost catching the back door.
He is 1-1 with 219. And Foster is 0-2 with 238.
Yep, it's probably why.
Yes, you are, I would assume, correct, good sir. All right, catch back up on scoring here. Let's see here. Russ went 9 out.
Nice shot there from Foster. 2 spares in a row, 27 plus. Seven spare.
Hey, Mike. What's your record? 2-0. Mike's 2-0. Yep, that's Mike Steiner. Mike Steiner is 2-0. I guess Colby's the other 2-0 in that division. Oh, they're bowling each other. Yep, so that's an important game.
And right now it's 28-25 for Steiner, but Colby's got a hit.
Oh. Mike has thrown a ball at every 2 pins he's had left standing.
Yeah.
Spare for Nick?
Spare for Harmel.
Rub. Maybe. Yeah.
It took a little extra second, but it went. $41 plus to $39 plus.
Yeah, that's like the one game I had 2 spares on the strike. My only open, I ripped 3. So I lose thinking everything. And now I can't. I have no
North Carolina.
This is game 3, right? Yeah, game 3.
Yes, it is.
Right. Jeremy, I love you.
Mark off the side for 7. Logan up now, going for a double strike. Lane 30.
Oh, good ball.
Oh, great ball. Get there. Yes, sir. He's gotten so much better in the last few months. Balance of the line. He's actually lifting the ball out really well. Good to see. It's also great for him to see that he's actually making a scratch cut.
Yeah.
It's also a sign of, I know it's dual lane and he can score well and all that, but it's a sign of how much he's improved too.
You can score well here?
Yeah, a little bit. As Mark proves there, throwing a bad ball and still making the spare.
That wasn't a bad ball. That's a perfectly reasonable hit.
Yeah, he hit off the wall.
That's a reasonable hit.
Nope.
There's nothing wrong with that ball. As someone who bowls in Mount Airy, nothing wrong with that ball. That was fine.
Big ball there for Colby. Strike on that middle rip conversion. So that's actually going to put him.
Those are the ones I feel the best.
Oh yeah. I love. I did this at Mount Airy the other day. Made a middle rip for a spare, and then go back through the middle for 3 on the fill shot. Next frame, I'm like, great. Glad that was for nothing.
While we're waiting for Dalton to make this runner, I'm going to quickly go to our little ad page here for the Rona fundraiser. I announced a bit earlier. I'll go ahead and announce.
How do you pronounce the name?
I think it's Riona.
Riona. The dog that got burned.
Yes. If you would like to donate, you can purchase out a wedge. Contact duckpincares@aol.com or call up Tony at 410-627-8153. Oh, I missed Jill throw a strike. I can turn it back now. I didn't realize she was going to throw it. Dalton was still running back.
And in case you're wondering, hey, why does a wedge on a virtual wheel cost $15? Well, good question. There's a bunch of prizes being given away. Gift cards to various restaurants.
Especially Italian restaurants, if you like Italian
restaurants. There's a bowling center gift card, Mount Airy Lanes. There is also a authenticated and autographed jersey of Justin Tucker from the day he broke the NFL record for field goals. His actual 66-yard field goal authenticated autographed jersey is one of the prizes being given away on this wheel, which is an incredible prize.
I don't even.
Is that not worth $15, folks, to help out a dog? $15 a chance on that wheel. You gotta get yourself a spot. to have a piece of NFL history.
Yep. You can email up Tony at, I believe it's Tony who runs that at duckpincares@aol.com.
Yep.
Foster, I believe got another spare there.
I mean, I was not given any. Did you read through that before you got on here today?
I saw like the 4 Italian restaurants, and I was like, oh, that's good eating. I didn't go down to the second to last entry where the real prize was at.
We hadn't screened that before we put it on the air earlier, and when I read that, I'm like, are you kidding me? That's an incredible prize. Better than that, I want to know from Tony how he got his hands on that.
That's a serious good question. I
want your reaction. I know you're not a fan of the team. Did you see this money wheel they're doing for Riona, the dog?
Not really.
Tony Iafola.
I like Tony Iafola. He's a house bowler at Parkville. So he's a very nice gentleman and a great landscaper.
So he's running a money wheel for $15 a spot. Okay. And then they're doing up to like 200 spots or whatever on this wheel.
Nice.
But they have all these gift cards and prizes or whatever. And then one of the things on the list is the authenticated autographed jersey of Justin Tucker from the day he broke the NFL record for field goals. For field goal distance.
I would rather have the autographed Justin Tucker towel from the massage parlor he got kicked out of.
Go home. You're gone.
All right,
banned. You're gone.
See ya. Bye. What? Just a salty Washington fan.
Leave white Deshaun Watson alone, all right? In all offense, though, he is the best kicker I've ever seen in my life.
Yes, he is.
And that would be actually something I would actually enjoy in my trophy collection.
Yes.
Along with all my autographed former Raven RG3 memorabilia.
You can wipe your Washington Commanders tears with your Justin Tucker jersey. All right, maybe
I got your replay on it. It was a good replay.
Maybe we don't call Steve over next time.
No, we don't call Steve over anymore. Yeah.
Robbie L shooting the head pin, always what you want to be shooting at when it's on its own. $10.
Yeah. Oh, we
double strike Colby on lane 28.
That guy's great.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Spare 5, spare double. Steiner Sr. going for a double of his own.
Oh, good ball.
Nope.
Not good enough.
5-7.
Speaking of
doubles, Logan Turner up on one right now. Lane 29 going for a triple. He's got a chance. That's got more than a chance.
Oh, my.
Again, just look at the difference. The difference of watching him 9 months ago. Look how confident of a stroke that is. Just bam, solid at the line.
I love that Brooklyn style. Cross it up, hit it nice, man. I'd love to do that at Walker.
I love a heavy Brooklyn hit.
Yeah, heavy Brooklyn hits are great. It's not often we talk about Brooklyn hits in duck pin bowling, but
no, well, because we don't pay attention to Brooklyn strikes like 10-pin bowlers do. So
yeah.
In duck pin, if you throw a Brooklyn shot and you strike, it's a great ball. It's not thinking you got away with something.
How good did that look?
Oh, it looked beautiful.
Beautiful. Yes. We gave you a nice happy replay.
Thank you.
And he actually needed that because his opponent, Mark Davis, just threw the strike on spare to get to 58 plus, and now he's 68 in the fourth on 2 counts. So, gave him a lead there. John Gorman attempts.
Whoa. And that's legal because his ball hit pins.
It is legal.
As long as the ball
that
hits
ball
pins,
is live the entire time once it hits a pin.
Yeah, he's going to have to throw another ball and get it going, though.
That was almost a John Gorman right there.
Well, I guess with that backspin, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah. I mean, the ball has not a lot of drive on it.
Someone call Dalton. Make Dalton run that. Because he's just going to throw another ball and it's going to do the same thing.
You think so?
If he threw it softly, he could probably just throw a ball.
Yeah.
But you don't want to throw it hard because it'll fly out.
and then definitely hit the 5.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
It's a little hard.
Gentle.
Good. All right, we're
Go.
fine.
Belt. It's a new belt. Come on. Carry it. Get off there.
It's not rolling, so we're fine. If it was spinning, we'd have a problem. Mr. Campbell.
Meanwhile, nice shot from Foster. 9 and spare. Nice 2 frames in a row there for him. 2 spares, 56 plus in the 4th.
Are you able to go live now?
We're live right now as long as the data holds up. Once we run out of data, we're going to go screen for more phones from people.
Right.
We have Joe Muse's phone ready to go.
Yep, that's the next one on the list.
Missed single there for Johnny Scone.
Yeah, that's going to hurt while Foster's making these spare
4-9 boxes, 36 to 56 plus. He's down 20 and a hit.
Yeah, I think I fixed all the frame rate issues now, going up, boosting it up a little bit.
Oh, we're dropping less now?
Yeah.
It's a little more draw on the data, right?
Yeah, just a little.
Oh, Rob. Oh, Rob. That's a sweet pitch there. Bucky Poole, I believe, has an opening triple. It has just said he is 300 bound.
Oh, wow. That didn't go?
Nope, too heavy.
I didn't think it was that heavy, though. It looked good enough to hit it clean.
Hey, Colby. I'm going to be on TV. Water boy. Oh, nice ball there from John Huber. John in the second frame went man down on a spare. He had 11 in the first. And for those of you new to keeping score, there's only one way to get 11 in a frame, and it's not good.
No, it's not.
Logan for 4 in a row. He's going to need some help.
I don't think that one's going to do it.
He's going to go with 4 standing, maybe 3 standing. Take the 3 pin out and make it a little easier. Nope. 6 on the triple.
I don't know if that gets much easier taking out the 3.
Yeah, well, you get what you get.
I'd probably take it, though. I'd probably miss
Mark
all
Davis
of
for the double.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
We got a game now.
Yes.
Oh, boy, we got a shootout now. Crossing up, finding that same 1-2 where Logan found it. No trouble carrying those 10. Solid 10. See if Logan put a shot on this. Nope. Only 7 on the second strike. 81 in the 4th. Ain't bad at all. Get some wood here. He'll be at 90. 90.
Not the 2 I thought he'd get, but
90
it is.
Spare fill for Russ, and that is 1.
Man down. Man down.
Someone tell him to reset. He's missing 1. So 90 at the half for Logan Turner. Mark Davis, 48 in the 3rd, double up 4th and 5th, so he's at 78 with 2 balls to count. That game's going to get nice and interesting. Catching a bit of a break there for Jill.
That's better than what she had.
8 Phil. She's already got the lead in the match as well. She was up 12 going into this frame. She'll now be up 19.
More?
Yeah. More. 19 is the more. I had to do that quick math in my head. It's like 8 count versus 1 count. And heavy on the baby split. Russ is going to be open with 7 out. It's good.
Scott, you hit the exact 2 pins I expected you to hit with that ball.
Hold on. The 3 exact pins you expected to hit
better.
that ball.
Even better.
Jeez. Let's see if John Scone can do something different than 9. I don't know. 6 out the front.
Go get 9.
sucks.
Well, Foster,
It's not every day I get to look at that break.
oh yeah. Head pin, 5 pin, and the back row. This is a shot that's really fun when it goes. it does go. It does go, don't get me wrong. It goes, it's just really fun when it goes.
Everything goes if I get enough balls to throw at it.
Come on, make it a one shot, Foster.
Oh, no, that's what everyone's doing. Go home, Nick. Nick.
Whoa, that is not what I was expecting. Good ball, Foster. Good ball. I don't care what the pins think. Meanwhile, another 9 for John Scone. He's got 45 with all 9s. Now, if he picks the 5 pin, I'm going to lose it. Oh, good 9. Hard fought 9.
You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Ethan. Buddy Ethan. He said double strike.
That's a triple.
Yeah. Baby.
Hey, that's a triple for Colby.
That's a triple for Colby.
Hey, Ethan.
Ethan, what up?
I'm hungry. What you got for me?
Nick Lloyd, 85-pound head.
Yep.
Hate health.
I hate health.
Oh, my.
Sweet pitch there for Nicky Harmel.
He's throwing some bombs.
Another 1-2 bomb. Right? Yeah, it was 1-2 bomb. Oh, Josh. Sorry, that was not Bucky Poole. It was Josh Bull. Had the first 3 in a row, and he's just throwing a ball for the 7 pin. So, 300 will come to an end early on in the game, as it normally does. 8 fill on the strike for Rob Yao. 77.5 puts him down 1, and he'll be down more than that.
Yeah.
We're still good.
We're still good. We'll know when we're not good. Okay. We'll be panicking.
We will call you over, don't worry.
Okay.
There you go, spare on lane 31 for Josh Bull. 89 plus in the 4th. Big ball here for Mark Davis. And a very fair result.
Yeah, it was a little heavy.
Count. Yeah. 8's fair there. I think he's not upset with that. So, 81 to 76 after 4.
Mark's up 4.
He's
right
going to be up after 5. So he has taken the lead back with that double, but it's high scoring, and Logan's got 90 in the 5th. He's trailing.
A little light. Yeah,
he's going to steal 9.
That.
That's a great break. These are the ones you have to take advantage of. No, a wraparound on the 2-4.
The outside is not with him.
Uh-oh. No. Open frame.
Colby going for 5?
For 4.
Oh, 4.
He has 5 marks in a row. He's going for 6 in a row now. He's got a 3-pin up. I think Logan doesn't want to miss that there, but if there's going to be time he's missing, that's the frame to miss because Mark missed the 2-pinner.
I wouldn't say Mark missed it. It just didn't fall over.
Well, I wouldn't say he made it.
All right, we'll go that way. He didn't make it.
105 to 99 after 6. Not too often you have 99 in the 6 and you're losing. It does happen, but not often.
Good ball.
Pretty pitch there from Jill. Russ leaving the 2-2. Had this term come up the other day. If the 4, 6, 7, 10 is the big 4, the 2, 3, 4, 6, can that be the small 4?
The what?
The small 4. You have the 4, 6, 7, 10. It's called the big 4. 2, 3, 4, 6. That should be called the small 4. Oh, hey Colby. Colby. Ethan comments, "Let's go, chocolate milk Nick." You're damn right, I'm chocolate milk Nick.
That's so
Better than my other nickname I've given myself. You know how many people since the Mount Area Pro Tour have called me Alternator?
That was your own fault.
I know.
You decided you were going to post that up,
but it's great that people are catching on.
You can only blame yourself for that.
And you know what's funny with this event? I'm not going to be Alternator if I don't bowl. That's how that works.
Is that how that works?
Yep.
Can I still call you the Alternator anyway?
Sure.
All right, Alternator. John got to reset the 7 pin, so he's just going to reset the whole rack. Yeah, it was safe.
Is that another 9-box? Wow. He is 6 frames in to the all 990 game, which I have done before. I haven't seen one since I did it. It's a very difficult thing to do.
I think the most impressive award I got, I have a flat 98. 1/8 box.
Oh, and it was you dropped 2 pins in the same box.
Yep.
I unfortunately haven't had many chances recently to improve my all wood game score. My current record's 94, which isn't that great, but
everyone's got at least one in the 90s. But I feel proud of my 98.
I do. I remember a post. I'd have to go find it. It must have been 5 or 6 years ago on Facebook of some guy up north who shot an all wood 100, and I think that is
marvelous.
It's truly impressive. That is an all mark game on the 3rd ball.
You know, there's a thin line between genius and insanity, and that's straddling both.
Yep, you are on both sides of the fence, or sitting on it.
All right, Mark after that open frame. Hit a limit.
Oh my! Hit him thin, watch him spin.
That at
poo ball?
That at Walkersville, I think was like 4
What do you want me to say?
Like, I don't think I've seen his shirt.
It was a... Yeah. I said it was a poo ball. Yeah, you pooed it in there. Let's see if Logan can answer.
Good.
Oh, yeah. The other poo ball. Come on. He said, I'll poo your poo and raise it one. Yeah.
Everybody would hate me, but
yeah, hey.
they already do. So.
I don't think there's any Mark. We don't have any Mark Davis haters that I know of.
Not yet.
There's time.
There is time. There's always time.
Ron Huber hates me because his wife likes me better than him.
Oh.
She didn't have to live with me.
What does that mean? Is there more to that than meets the eye?
You might want to get her. I think phone's done.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's done. All right. Maybe.
We're back.
She should get a message. I'm just looking to see if the message came up, and I don't see one. All right.
We're chilling. We dropped some frames.
I was pretty sure we were dying there.
Yeah, because plus I'm also going to have to go get Joe Muse to get the password for the next one.
Yeah. I didn't want to get it now because then he would have turned it on and it'd be like using data there, and I'm just like, just stop.
Also, Josh Bowl went 9 spare in the 5th. He's 108 plus halfway through. mistake there for Colby. Chopped 2 on a spare, ending up with 10 out. He's up 136 to 84.
Hey Timmy, how are we doing? Panicking every hour.
We're panicking and we're tired. Colby the pipe fitter.
The pipe fitter?
Oh. No.
Yeah, that backspin. When you put a backspin on a ball, it'll do weird things once it starts to grip.
It's like throwing a knuckleball.
Yeah. You're not quite sure when it's going to start gripping, and you're not quite sure how it's going to grip.
Let's see if he gets 9. Oh no! Breaks up the all 9 game. Rip.
Unfortunately, an all 9 game wasn't going to do anything for his score. He's down 33 pins.
Yeah.
All 9, he would have already lost. You need to do more than that, I guess.
Yeah.
On TV right now. Like I said, I left a lot. It was a big rough weld going out there. Going around with the WWF belt. Yeah, like carry like that.
Off the side for Nick for 6. Puts him at 114 after 7. Big ball now for Rob. And
that's not pretty.
Tough break.
I'm gonna Photoshop his face on
Pulls back 2 pins, but he's got a split to navigate.
That's a running gag.
Good tracking back. Thought that might go. I think he needed to hit the other side. Has Rich Hipkins bowled yet? So Richie is on the other in the other set of divisions on the right side of the lanes. I'm not quite sure what his standing is at. Do we still have the standing sheet?
He is 1-1 with 331.
331?
Yep. And he's 1-1.
Rip.
He had 168 and won. Then he had 163 and lost.
Bowl better.
Bowl better. That's all you gotta do. It's not that hard.
Don't be John Davis Jr.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't have people bowl 190s against you.
Oh,
Mark.
Oh,
Logan
Mark.
couldn't watch.
Oh no, Mark.
I don't know what the best part of this is going to be.
No.
Mark's
What's
reaction
better?
or Logan's reaction?
Mark's reaction or Logan's reaction? He's like, are you freaking kidding me?
I love it. I love Salt.
Answer it! Answer it! Yeah! Take that!
I'm dead. I'm actually dead right now.
Look at the celebration.
What do you mean?
No, Mark goes back door for a double, and then Logan goes back door for a 20 bucks. Something to get excited about. Meanwhile, Jill throws a bomb for the 10 pin, and Russ has a creative.
Why are they hitting the head pin?
A creative.
Look at these fools hitting the
I have
head
a
pin.
creative design up there for Russ.
Well, Russ just with a normal Walkersville break.
Jill's going to be spotting that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, those were the pins I thought you'd take
The
out.
4, 6, 8?
Those were the 3 pins that you
For a
had.
7 box. No, you're good. 7 for Russ. And Jill is going to be spotting the 10 pin here for her 3rd ball. Got it. He said, LOL, Colby the pipe fitter.
Yeah, he just said they're dying at Colby the pipe fitter.
Huh?
They just turned the broadcast off during my ball.
Probably because of the oil on
Yeah,
the lanes.
oil here is really high.
That was the greatest exchange of strikes we've seen all day. And see, that's why you don't hit the head pin, Foster.
Man, we got to teach these people.
Didn't you watch what Mark did? It worked.
I told Jill she's rolling the 2.
Yeah.
Well, if you're able to
Foster, meanwhile, hits the pocket. 7-10.
Well, you know what's happening now? I'm about to look like a triple. Still lose my person, but I will not lose.
Make it. Oh,
that had a shot.
Gonna happen.
Heck of an effort at it. He's in fine shape right now, though.
Yeah, he's fine.
John will take a second 10 box, though. 74 in the 8th. Foster, give it a run. Hit it hard.
Every pin counts.
Oh yeah, backdoor strike over there on 26 for Kruger. Because he needs help. Because he needs help throwing strikes.
Yeah. I mean, he only had 1 through 2 games.
If he doesn't even need to hit the head pin for strikes anymore, that's really bad news for the rest of us.
Ooh, my man's feeling that one. That's for a double.
He got away with this. I want to replay this. Watch his approach. He got very off balance.
He has a follow through step, so he's just trying not to cross the line. He does that a lot.
Yeah,
especially when he throws hard.
Oh,
my
Nicky
word.
Harmel dropping the hammer. 134 plus in the foundation 9. And a perfect foundation framed. And a beautiful answer from Rob, except the 10-pin stands.
People got to bowl a little slower, so that way the replays can finish out.
That's a ball for ball. That's how they get you.
Yep. Rob needs to hit this, or else he's going to
Yeah, he absolutely needs to hit this. Nope. That's going to be ball game. Oh, and there goes the third ball.
We've done a lot of weird shit over the years.
All right, Mark, trying to get a little better ball this time, I guess.
This is a very important shot, though.
Yes.
Looks good.
Why'd he hit the head pin?
And 8.
It's a good count, though.
Good count.
Gives him a good size lead.
It does, but what if Logan catches the double? It's been
Logan's gonna liable to run out the
This
building.
whole game has been great. It's full of strikes. Here we go, Logan Lane, 30.
Oh,
No, he's also through the middle.
Why did they hit the head pin?
He's definitely gonna need some wood now. Deadwood out front on 27.
It's actually kind of a big ball for Logan. He needs to get like at least 8 here.
He needs as many as he can. Oh no, only 5. So this looks like it's going to be a Mark Davis win here, but that was an incredible back and forth. 9 out. For Mark, 161 in the 9th.
Most Logan can have here is not much.
Ends up with 8. 141.
Yeah, down to 20.
He's going to need a triple. Triple puts Mark on a 10 box to tie. Double strike minimum is what he's going to need. Russ off the side. 5 of them. This game is going to Jill Mans, though. Jill's 105 in the 8th.
Yeah, Russ's highest box is an 11 box. It's not fun. Yeah, Russ was asking about the break that when you put a lot of oil down on the lanes, you'll notice the conditions change like 2 to 3 games later, and it'll be fast and furious.
Yep, it's also, there's a lot to do with what kind of oil is being used. So typically duck pin centers with steel plates will use a thinner oil, and a thinner oil tends to be more slippery overall, but it will break down faster. It will wear away faster. So you'll see a more significant change in the condition. Whereas a thicker oil might not give you as much pin action as thinner oil would, but it will last longer. So you'll get more consistent conditions throughout like a whole set or a whole, match. That's going to be all Colby over there. Colby actually has a shot at 200 still. I'll need a double and 5 in the 10.
I had an open frame. That's right. I think he blew through like 3 pin or something.
Yeah, 2 count, 10 out.
I'll put Colby to 3-0.
I believe that we'll put Colby on 3-0, yep.
Well, I think it's still 210 ours. I don't know, Sam 210, whatever. We're close enough. And then the hotel, I think the other guy.
He was there at 5 yesterday.
No, that's a full. All the side bikes, one kind of side bikes you can go on multiple shifts. So, and then hotel, I think the other guy was 500 to 600, but we can't go for it. So we're staying, we go Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Foster getting another stick of wood there. Going to be at 114 in the 9th, opposite 82 from John Stone, so he's got that game locked.
Yep, that's over. Over here, any decent count, a high count from Nick locks this game out.
Yep, this game on the top is all but over.
Rob can max out at 53.
He'll need a triple.
Yeah, needs at least a double.
Well, that ain't gonna happen. Now Nick just needs a few pins. I believe 5. And there's 5.
That's 5.
How about 10? 9?
Bigger roll?
9. Somehow, this end of the house has actually ended up with a faster pace than that end. I don't know how that happened.
They have more POAs.
Yeah.
Big finish here on 27-28. I believe that was...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rob Keeper threw a strike in the 10th.
So Kiefer's at 48 and 2 balls. Mike is at 20. We could be at 140 in the 9th. This is very close. Mike has to make this, though. No. So 38. Yep, that's ball game. So Rob Kiefer finishes out with 156. Currently Mike Mann's at 146. And he'll make it now. Shoot 148. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lana?
Not quite yet.
Where are we at, Lana?
Logan needs a strike.
Yeah, he needs double.
He needs a double. Chance. Great pitch. Great pitch.
That'll be the end of that game.
Yep. Market already at 163. Logan can shoot 162. Oh, don't you dare, Mark. Logan, hey, honestly, great game, Logan. It's a bad break last frame, ripped the middle, and only ended up with the 5 count. But even a better count on that strike wouldn't have mattered.
I hereby dub this pair of lanes the land of 1 and 2.
Why?
Because half of our, nearly all the bowlers are 1 and 2. Except for Russ and...
Hey, Russ. Great game, Logan. That's how it goes sometimes. You bowl a great game, and the other guy does too. I mean, 161, he's going to lose. Hey, great game, Logan.
I missed a pin somewhere. Last frame.
171 for Mark Davis. That one was an exciting one.
Yep.
A lot of strikes in there. We had a triple, Mark Davis, 2 doubles, and 5 total strikes in the game. Russ needs a double and 1 for 100.
So Nick Carmel goes to 1 and 2. Robbie Al goes to 1 and 2. Mark Davis goes to 2 and 1. Logan Turner goes to 1 and 2.
Russ Welton 0 and 3.
Russ is going to go to 0 and 3.
Chill Man's 1 and
2. John Soon 1 and 2. Foster Campbell 1 and 2.
All right.
The land of 1 and 2. Yeah, Russ, that's how you planned that, I bet.
Strike on this ball, and Russ shoots 9-9.
He's just trying to get a better box than his 11 box.
Most importantly, he needs 1 for 90. Do it, Russ.
Yeah! I'll give you a replay, Russ.
9-9.
We'll give you a replay, Russ.
Oh, they even messed the score up and gave him 96. 10 off the deck for 99. Hey, Russ, did that game have scratch battle vibes?
Oh, absolutely. That was like the championship match. I thought I was going
That's what I'm talking
I thought
about.
I was going against Kevin Burke.
I think I'm the first one to ever have
Don't think I forget.
5, 8, 10
It's all stored up here.
screen, right?
4, 5, 8, 10. I think I've seen it. I've seen it before, but we've seen some weird shit today.
Yeah. Hey, what did you like those Logan and Mark with the back-to-back backdoor?
yeah.
Oh, that was awesome.
The timing was perfect, especially since we were bowling each other.
Oh, it's perfect.
That's where I was. Like, yeah, it was a little late, but I hit the end zone and I left it too. It's real.
Yeah, that was a weird break. I think Foster got another spare there. We'll have another ball to chuck out there. John Schoon, I believe, needs to hit this to not have a flat game.
Oh, yeah. He needs also to make one of these to get to 90.
I got another ball, though. Foster already had that game in the bag.
You know what, though? He wins.
Yep.
126. It's a win.
Oh, John, come on. You're killing me, John. Killing me.
89.
89. Alright, that's it for game number 3. They'll be moving on to game number 4. I'll go ahead and clean out these scores. Any other games on the screen any close? Well, they still got another 2 frames to go out on 31 and 32. Oh, I just got word. I think Mark's still here.
What?
I think that Mark's still here.
Give me one of those Andrew Jacksons so I can get a refill. I'm fine.
Still having everyone shoot 190 against you?
No, that one was one of those. I ripped the middle every strike and chased it each time.
That's no fun. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's no fun.
Appreciate you guys reporting sexual assault on the body.
Yeah, I almost put up a warning sign. 18 plus only. Alright, I'll go ahead and mark this. We're moving into game number 4. It's okay right now. Okay.
Have you switched to phone number 2?
Yeah, this is phone number 2 right now. We changed the bit rate. I made the resolution, scaled the resolution down, changed the bit rate. What other dumb thing did I do? Oh, we're down to 30 frames a second now.
What are you usually?
60. We're usually 60 and 10 megabytes up. 60 is quality. 30 makes me angry. All right, who we got here? Looks like Mark's.
30 frames per second. That's like Nintendo software.
No, old stuff was always 60. It's the new stuff that's 30 because the systems aren't powerful enough. All right, we got Mark. I think he's up against Nick. And that was a spare for Mark. I think Nick's shooting 10 here. Once Randy's done running the score sheet, I'll update the standings. But I believe Nick is 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 and 2. I can put that up.
Let me find out who it was. Oh, yeah. I'll shoot it.
Mark is on the right side this time. Up against Matt. So, the ball return on 27-28 has always been like that. I believe at the end of that ramp, you can watch the ball kind of pop up a little bit. That ramp's not like a smooth curve. It like just lands there and pops up a little bit, and it just loses the energy and it can't come back up. That's my opinion.
So you're partially correct. That is
cool.
That is not, I think, the only issue.
Okay.
I think the other issue is the over time with use, the rails on the front of the ball return, the ramp, they get worn smooth over time, and the ball struggles to grip the rails going up. So if they're slipping going up, they'll lose some of their momentum. So what we typically have been doing now, there's a friction material that's used for 10-pin machines, which actually, I guarantee you they would have downstairs. It's a cork. And you put cork on the front in between the two fiber rails, and the ball grips the cork and rolls up.
Should recommend that.
I should. We do it at Southwest, and that's why I was saying to Mike earlier about Jill's bowling balls. On lane 29 at Southwest, her balls never made up the ramp. Never. But I think I finally have it fixed.
You develop an interest. You know, at the beginning of every one, and you can do it near above, you can at least start.
Yeah. I would like to eventually have like a full like intro video with like music and highlights, but it's like, is it a song that we're gonna like? Do we have to pay a license for it? I mean, we have all these video game songs we can use, but it's gotta find the right one.
Or 100.
Russ is now throwing
Well, don't throw it now. You're not gonna qualify for the tournament.
Damn it.
Nice ball, Matt. A few extra skin cells left on that ball when you let go of it. No worry, we replayed it.
Toone.
That's a what?
I think I'm going to be the 7-8.
You would have made 7, 8, 9, 10.
Last year wasn't the same weekend as another tournament?
Nah.
I'm pretty sure last year was the same.
Is that right?
So I was in it last
What?
year.
Is that right?
Couldn't bowl.
Yes.
I
Okay.
had a team tournament.
He's up against Danny.
Dustin down. I was like, all right, here's a double.
Oh, so Southwest has metal rails. They got screwed into the track, So instead of rolling on the old fiber rails, it rolls on metal.
Yeah, it'll roll.
Which it rolls.
Yeah.
It's supposed to help it roll back faster. The only downside is noise. It's a lot noisier rolling back. But it's a bowling alley. It's not supposed to be quiet. What?
What?
Yeah. What? Can't hear you.
Huh?
Shut up.
Let me be dumb for a minute.
I mean, Walt Brooks does call us the duck fin dorks.
Yeah. He's not here today, though.
No, he's not.
He didn't make the cut.
Wonder how many balls he smashed into the lane yesterday. Hopefully not too many, because duck pin bowlers like wood lanes, and we need to take care of them. Or some duck pin bowlers like wood lanes.
I bowl better in every synthetic house except Southwest.
Man, that jump. God. Oh, wow.
Yeah, the interesting thing about Mike Mann's release, if you watch his drag foot, he always takes like this additional step forward on his release.
Yeah,
it always looks like he's going to foul.
So, yeah, some people post the shot, but he actually, part of his release is what's called falling off the shot. Watch it again. You'll see this, folks. Left side of your screen, lane 28. Well, that time he didn't do it.
He
but
didn't do it that time.
He very commonly will throw the ball, and as part of his timing, he will step off to the side just to balance himself. You'll never see it done the same way by everyone. So there's always a different way of getting the job done. And it could happen more often on like single pin shots and his first ball because he's trying to amp that ball up a little more. So that third ball there, he's not throwing it full tilt.
Reset 25.
Now he wanted you to go get it. He said, Richie, reset 25. Go get it.
Oh, I'm not a mechanic, so I'm going to defer to my resident mechanic, Nick.
No, yeah, he don't work here. Whoever's back there, you're doing a great job.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Right.
You know what I like here? I don't know if you know this, but I can tell right away. Someone has taken these machines and slowed them down.
Oh yeah, I totally saw that. That too.
Than the original factory speed, which helps to run them a little. These are supposed to help run them a little smoother.
Oh, that's good.
Because they are old and we can't buy parts anymore. So
we might be working on that.
Tommy did it at Sutler. I helped him do it at Sutler. It made a big difference.
Man, Mark got another bomb right there.
Another bomb?
Another bomb? Yeah, watch it. It's glorious.
How flush? How flush? Oh, that's so flush. Mark, great ball, Mark. Great ball. You want a high five?
Man, that's a good pocket here, man. I've been hitting the head. I hit the head pin here. It didn't do me anything.
If I could actually hold on to the ball and actually get it out in front of me,
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, just look at Matt. I'm pretty sure Matt hit the head pin with that ball.
Look, if I didn't know any better and I just sat in this chair, I see strike on spare. That's all I need to know.
Double? Double? Question mark?
The question has been asked. The answer is no. Oh, Buckingham.
Yeah, Matt, those are the pins I expected you to take out
good
with your
bit
ball.
at it. No dice on the spare attempt. Ooh. Matt hangs on there for 10. And Russ takes 10. Russ is bowled against
Brad Taylor
this game. Matt Buckingham, who we just saw finishing with the 10 box, is bowling against Mark Backdoor Bully Davis.
Oh, he's a bully.
He's bullying the backdoor.
He found the spot he likes.
He is hitting the 2-4 in the face and taking its lunch money.
Every other pin is given lunch
spare
money too.
fill for Johnny Waffle.
That's a good ball.
That's the first spare fill we've seen for John.
He had a flat 89 last game.
Flat 89. Well, a good start here to get better than 89. He's got 16. No, that wasn't your fault that you lost. No, your problem was
everyone else not blowing.
You were
only throwing one ball.
You were getting the NBA All-Star game played against you. It was all offense. Yeah. Show me the Pokemon pitch. Huh? But you are scoring. I know. We'll focus on someone else when you get up to bowl. They won't even pay you any attention. We're going to pay a lot of attention. We're paying lots of attention. All right, JD said this ball was for us, so I hope it's a good one. That ain't a bad one.
That's not bad.
I'll take that.
That's normal.
Let's see if we get Deadwood or not.
Should get it.
Should be.
We know our Deadwood. We leave lots everywhere.
LAR, thank you. Got a donation up there.
Oh, got a donation?
Thank you, sir.
I'm not gonna open up Coke while I'm here. Too much energy.
Oh,
nice.
5 off the wall. Almost a John Gorman strike if you watch the replay. John Gorman strike meaning he was going to use the ball off the wall to knock down additional pins, but conventional. Took the head pin off the wall instead.
There's a house that does that a lot. I just can't remember which house it is.
I wouldn't know.
Those are a lot of gifts for Nick.
Yep, that is a great 9. And a great gift for Matt.
Almost painful. Damn. Harsh.
Ouch.
So Nick missed that. And this is Matt shooting for the spare.
Got it. Nope.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Though you're probably wise to check.
On the bright side, your phone's charged. Well, sunshine.
Seth asked me where I'm at. I was like, where do you think I'm at? It's like,
And why does he care? It's a nice game. Josh Bull started out with that 9 spare. He ended it with 179. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he won that game. Although here, you never know.
Mark hit the head pin. Forgot that that's a mistake.
Look at that. Matt Kruger, pocket 5 pin, and he is pissed. Just kidding. Bernie was on an opening double and went 8 spare, so he's 58 plus in the third. Mark, meanwhile, actually finding the head pin, and
that was a mistake.
Makes you understand why he hasn't been hitting it.
Hello. I am here. Maybe with internet, maybe.
I saw the first, I guess after 2:05 or Saturday morning.
First shift Friday.
That's what I thought. Because I thought you did pretty good. I said, you see your name up there.
I was angry.
Really?
I was tilted in my 4th game.
He was a complete joy to be around.
I was throwing good balls and couldn't get over 140.
Oh, come on, always.
He was a real ray of sunshine.
I was especially happy when I was bowling. Who was it that blew through?
Hey,
Steve Raleigh. Steve Raleigh. He blew through the 4-pin, only the 4-pin, brought it back for a spare, and then 2 frames later proceeded to blow through the 4-pin and bring it back for a spare.
Yeah,
twice in the same game.
And meanwhile, you're ripping the middle.
Meanwhile, I'm hitting the head pin and leaving splits, and I'm like, oh, this is fun. Why do I keep doing this? I bowled beside another guy who's literally, I swear, hit the head pin twice in a game and had 177. I'm like, this is useless.
Wow, yeah, that's frustrating.
So yeah, I was a bit tilted on Friday.
Just, hey, commentary cut's commentary cut.
It was definitely commentary cut.
What did you still winning? That's good.
All right. See if Johnny Scone can get back on the
He's
board
2-1.
Nice pitch.
Oh, ball.
Almost to John Gorman. I imagine he throws John Gorman's on a routine basis.
I bet he does.
Yeah, and I just because I use some unique terms sometimes, for those of you who don't know, John Gorman was a guy in the 1980s, needed a double in the 10th to win the DPBA Masters. And his first strike in the 10th, he left the 4-7, but the ball hit off the right side wall and spun all the way over to take the 4-7 out. He then proceeded to throw a second strike in the 10th, and then needing 3 for the win, threw another strike. So it ended up turning into a triple to win the game and win the tournament. But it's a very famous-looking shot of the ball. Sorry, yeah, 4-back. You're right. It was a three split conversions in a row, and then 4 strikes in a row to win the game. But the ball spun over and took out the 4-7. So when you hear me saying that was a John Gorman shot, that's what that means. It means the ball came off the wall and took something else out. There you go. Now you're informed. Don't forget.
Oh, you'll tell him again.
Yeah. JD dedicated the shot to us last time he was on 28. Then he moves over to 27 and throws an absolute hammer. Good ball there from Mike. Not as glamorous as JD's strike, but that shot right there for Mike, that's how you make your living as a duck pin bowler. Find those spare breaks and beat the crap out of them.
There's my break. I've seen that break before. Yeah, I threw like 20 of them.
The key is to not throw the ball with your purse. If you throw it with your purse, you tend to leave those.
It's hard to throw comets with a purse, man.
Hey! That's the one thing you couldn't do.
No, I did 3 times.
Really?
And I made 3 splits.
Sorry, I'm not trying to get you riled up again.
I'm already riled up.
Smile, we're having fun. This is fun.
Nick made that spare. It looks like.
Yeah, we're gonna be sitting here quiet during the final match of days. You'll be like, and then I left the split again, and I was ready to kick. Guy on the front.
Bro, when I slid that 5-pin in front of the 7 in my last frame, I was ready to burn this place down.
You're like, I'm done. It's time to go home. Pack it up. Call it a day. All right. Mark Davis up 46-29. Matt.
Oh, he missed that pin. That's a good ball.
Oh, watch out.
Good ball.
Watch out. Keep going. One more.
I hate this place so much. I want to go.
This place.
You know, he hit the head pin last frame and ripped the middle. Hey, he got 3 last frame. That's 3 threes on 1 ball.
Can't throw the ball any better and get any less. That's all. That's a Joe Ranier comment.
Russ has found the pitcher, by the way.
Is it 11 o'clock? Yeah, it's 11 o'clock.
No, I told him at 11:04 to go get the bucket, and he decided, he's like, oh no, not today. And nope, pitcher.
I guess that's what 0-3 does to you?
Yeah, 0-3 makes you, it's time to go get the pitcher. And no sir on the spare conversion. Matt had a 5 count. We need to fix that score, right?
Yeah, it's wrong side.
Yeah, we need to do a score correction there. Our scoreboard is correct, theirs is wrong, but you all can't see that.
There's a first for everything, guys.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Randall. Yep. All right, Klingel Hall.
Gary's posting it on side here.
Oh. I think he did a double. I think he did a reset as he was throwing the ball. Oh, right. All right. All right. I think they fixed the score, so I can go work out, fix whatever they messed up here. Matt went 5-7.
5 or so.
9 out. Okay.
I can go ahead and start putting these in now.
I was going to read them, but go ahead. There's Klingel up there.
Yeah, it's easier for if you read them. I'm just gonna ask you to say it again.
Man, you're ignoring me.
Bring it to PG. We got 24-hour liquor stores.
Oh, Klingelhofer's 3-0.
Oh, right in between them. It's still alive. Ah. That was exciting. That ball rolled between the 610.
If the object's hit the 2-pin, I'm like
The greatest of all time.
Although it got me back. I thought I hit that 8-pin in the face. And the ball fell left front.
John is letting it spin. This is not how we normally let it spin. It's hard to get an edge mirror on a bowling ball. I mean, that ball is still live.
Wow. I'd be shooting 1,490 as well if I did that. I'm 347, 0-3. But I said I'm going to win at least one game.
Mark's got to be sized down. And Buckingham.
Yeah, once I get all the scores, then it's fine. I'll size them down.
So, they let me start drinking. That's the only reason I'm holding back. If we were in any other house, I would be drunk when I came in. Or like before the first game. And I feel bad now. Billy started that bullshit where he didn't drink the bowl, and now I feel the same fucking way. I gotta have something in me. Gotta have a buzz. Otherwise, who the fuck goes?
And spare for John Scone. His second of the day on camera.
Yeah, exactly. I like the line that starts to blur between alcohol content and it's rough. And you're still better driver than oh yeah.
I got it. So if anybody wants to know what anyone has on score, we've got the sheet.
Yeah. If anyone wants record or pinfall updates, put them in the chat. We'll give them to you. But it's 48 bowlers. I'm not reading all that out.
Okay. Now time to catch up.
8 out for Danny and spare for John.
Again, you can tell me all you want.
Sorry.
I'm still gonna look up because I'm gonna instantly forget whatever you told me.
I'm just pretending to be helpful. That's all.
I'm pretending to pay attention.
Sorry, I'm the talk and tape guy. We went over this. Oh, Bernie, sweet pitch. Bernie is all marked through 597 plus. Defending the turf, huh? What's Bernie's record?
Good?
Yeah, how good? Oh, it's okay. I mean, it's not that great. 3-0, 480.
I think Richie has him beat for set though. Richie's got 490.
But he's 2-1. And guess what? Record means more than pinfall.
As I tell all the nerds online, get good, nerd.
Get good. Nobody cares what Carter is. What Tommy Osborne will tell you.
Yeah, but Tommy Osborne, I work harder, I do worse.
Suitland Jesus. Bernie, you defending the home turf today? You defending the home turf today? Is that what you're trying to do? 480, you got that?
Yeah, it all depends on where you go. And then when you go up, you don't know whether it's not green or the casino. They have different heights and different times.
Matt into the 1-2 lightly.
And yeah, so sometimes you might get a better rate.
Does he get the 10 to go? Past 7 seconds by now. Into the belt maybe? And head up. Nope.
Nah, you don't get flips here.
Oh. That's very interesting there.
That's a pocket hit
and a break. That's impressive.
Elusive. I'm starting to get myself a little hungry. What are you thinking on food?
I'm thinking I'm going to trust your judgment.
Would a large fry be fine?
Yeah.
All right. I'll see what they get. I'll let you handle the scoreboard for a while.
Uh-oh. And here's where everything goes.
Don't worry, I'll get back.
Here's where everything goes down the toilet. I'm going to straddle both of our chairs right now. Bear with me, folks. Dave's a better scoreboard operator than I am. Spare for Mark Davis. $10 for Buckingham.
I'm out striking you today. I have 2. No, I'm sorry. I got more strikes off the side than that, bloody. I have 3. I got more strikes than that off the side, bloody.
Been all over to 2-4 and 3-6. Nice pitch for Brad there, 7-pin. 7-pin as well for Russ. And Russ is going to slide on by, 9 count on the strike. 68 after 4. And 10, sorry, spare? Spare there for spare there for Brad. Make sure I had that correct. Sorry, guys. And that was a spare fill. Nope. Danny was on an open. John Scone, spare fill now on lane 30. Off the side for 9, just the head pin up. And gonna be an open frame for Danny. Oh wow. Danny only ended up with 7 out there. 50 in the 5th.
Alright, I ordered up some fries, just making sure everything's not melting.
Sweet.
I'll wait over there and wait till it's done.
And spare for John Scone. That is 2 in a row. How about that?
Exactly. But
Get himself to 2-2 in this division and calls a mess.
Yeah.
He said I'm 30 here.
They got it. We can't really see the upper lanes too well either. If there's anyone in particular you need an update on, let us know and we will get that for you. Spare in the 6th frame for Nick Carmel, puts him at 67 plus. Spare fill coming on 30 for Mark Klingelhofer. Klingel is 65 plus in the 5th.
the thing is, like, when I used to go, I mean, I've done about 6 tournaments.
Colby had a very, very, very garbage strike there on lane 26. Wow. And strikes. Oh, yeah. Hey, Colby. I heard the oh wows and replayed it. That was terrible. (9-10) split for Mark. 8 Phil gives him 73 of the 5th. Nice try at it. Open frame. Bernie Allmark over to our left. Allmark through 6, 117 plus. He's going to be on a spare. And 10 out for Klingel, 83. Spare fill coming from Mark Davis on 29. He's at 65 plus. Matt, a struggling 5 frames, 51 in the 5th. He's going to be getting up on lane 30. Nice strike over there from Kruger. Puts him in a better spot in that match. Mark ends up going off the side for 7. Buckingham's first pitch. Oh, it's a beauty. Messenger is going to fall short of the 5. Spare shot now for Mark Davis. Off the side again. And that is spare for Buckingham and 10 for Mark Davis. Spare fill coming for Brad Taylor. He's 75 plus through 5. Russ 78 through 5.
We got us our own dipping cups.
Oh. All right. In the middle.
They're probably nice and toast. I'll go get some napkins.
Great ball by Russ, solid 5. Brad off the side for just the head pin, 9 count. Puts him up 84-78. Good idea.
All right, internet not fried while I've been here?
Not yet.
All right. Kind of a miracle. I think going down the 30 FPS cuts a lot of the
oh yeah,
a lot of it out.
This has lasted way longer.
I think that's grandma's point. It's like, how do you
We do still have 1 game after this one. This is game 4 of 5 of match play.
Yeah, I have to decide what we're going to do in break. I might actually end up turning the stream off.
What? Oh yeah, during the commercial?
In between divisions and brackets.
Yeah, so instead of going to commercial, we'll just cut off.
Yeah. Let everyone know we'll be back on in like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm jinxing another one? No, nope. I lied. I jinxed it. I'm very bad.
He is in the lead though. Bernie going for his 7th mark in a row. It's just going off the side for the 1-4-10.
What you don't want to do, don't leave anything on the table. For me, I would
Did you get Bucky's score?
I can. Nice shot, Bernie.
How do you get to that? What do you have to do?
You got to be 6'3". You got to know how to throw the ball behind your head. You got to wear a hat.
I saw him. Don't break, Danny. That's all you can say, bro.
All right, Bucky Poole. Let's see. Bucky Poole is 2-1. Pinfall total of 386.
He's in a POA group though, right?
Well, they come down to second.
Yeah, Mike, we'll show Game 5, but what I'm saying is after Game 5, we're going to turn off the stream to save the data for the bracket. And we'll probably switch to your phone when we go over to the bracket. That sound good?
Yeah.
He'll be 2 and 2, and I'll be 2 and 2, and she'll still be 2 and 2.
With these settings, you don't think we'll run through my data, do you?
So it's going to come down to last game. Whoever
We'll find out.
I don't know.
We'll have Joe Muse as reserve if we need it.
Might make more sense to use his if he's got a business line.
Yeah.
Wait it out, Nick.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Don't have fun with it.
Wait, what happened?
the next couple games.
Hold out.
He's picked it up this week.
I don't know now. I got a hard one. I hate to
I didn't realize Nick actually has a very good set. Who? Nick Harmel? He actually has a good set.
442. Big ball here for Buckingham. Okay result.
It was interesting to think how heavy he hit the head pin.
Nice shot, by the way. Good.
I'm enjoying reading the comments.
Yeah, throw your go ahead and throw your second all-mark game on Duckman's Forever. Why not? Since I think you're gonna win this game, I can start talking like that. Hope I won't jinx you.
Might have found that zone right now, or doesn't matter what anybody does.
Well, this is your home house, so I hope you do well here.
Yeah.
I saw your qualifying score when I was at work. I was like, oh, shocker. Put it this way, I would have been stunned if you didn't make the cut.
Whenever Bernie reappears, tell him Jeremy said hi. I've seen that break before, Brad. That's a break I looked at way too much here.
Oh, nice ball. Russ, get there. Hey.
Man starts drinking, man starts getting strikes. It's easy. Why don't we all do that?
The Steiner-Kruger score is 105-102 to Kruger with 3 frames to go. Oh! Apparently it's not enough to hit it.
No.
You cannot slide in the wiggle.
Wow. That was a heck of a ball from JD on 27.
Oh, Danny, you gotta make pins back. You can't be giving up more.
What'd you say?
Danny's gotta make pins back. You can't be giving up more.
That's correct. I need a replay. That's going to show. This is what Mike typically does on his first ball. Watch his follow through. Slide and step.
Yeah, it's that follow through step.
You know, follow your arm through, follow your foot through.
While we were away, John got another spare.
Yes, he did.
Making up for all the ones he saved the last game.
Also, Bernie in prime position now to keep the all-mark going through 8 frames. Just threw a good ball for the 5-pin. He's at 143 in the 7th. So, chance for the 200 is still there as well.
How's Pixie doing? I don't know what lane she's on. Is she down that way? Yeah, she's down that way.
gotta find her on the sheet. I think she's in one of these 4. But she's POA though, and not POA. Right, she's still on that side.
Bernie's last single, and it's your fault.
That's your fault, Nick. Shit. Got him. Oh, there she is.
No, we found her.
2 and 1. Wow.
Whoa.
2 and 1, 481 for Pixie. Hello. I have no clue how she's doing this game.
Yeah, she may be next to us, but we're actually to the left of the camera, just so that we have more space and we're close to the electrical sockets and the like.
Yeah, when I started giving the dick, like I started actually doing the ball. I was able to drink and voila.
And we're clearly too busy feeding our face right now.
What?
We're clearly too busy feeding our face right now.
To do what?
Anything.
Yeah.
I don't care either. We're going there.
No way.
What?
No way.
Nah,
Wow.
nah. We can't get strikes hitting the headpin mark.
Headpin strike?
Headpin strikes were banned.
I thought Mark ran out of those.
That's called docking.
Docking.
Yeah, that's where you got one uncircumcised and one.
Whoa, hey.
Oh, okay. Watch your toes up on that.
And that's what they don't see on the microphone.
That's what they wish they could see.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Colby?
Doing good.
Doing good?
Doing good.
You're 3-0, right?
Yep.
What's your pinfall?
519.
Oh,
Hi.
that would be nice. I wish I could bowl like that.
I would need about 5 games.
No, we had 181 last game.
I'm here with Bernie Hipkins.
Bernie, why'd you gotta do me like that?
He's feeling.
We had to say something, Nick. We just had to say something.
He's feeling the burn when I pee.
Neither of us can even make it.
That's the incentive for me to go.
Yeah, it'll be the championship match will take 2 hours because of how many. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say that out loud. They're gonna bowl 1 frame on every pair. The final of the Town Hall Pro Tour. They're gonna bowl one frame on every pair.
All right, get there. Do something. No.
Are you trying to entice me to go up there?
No.
Would that be a reason to go?
If you can bowl. If you're able to make it through 8 games.
It might not be up to you.
It might not be up to you, actually. That's what I'm trying to get at. Thank you, David.
What? Brad Taylor. He's bowled well. I think he's local.
Look, you're doing the most you can, so that's all. Once you get that down, you know you can kind of just start giving it.
Bit of a break there. Actually, advantage John Stone.
Yeah, Danny needs to hit some things because John's got too many 9 counts, not too many counts up here.
Another one.
Oh, that's 5 spares this game for him.
Nice to see after having none last game.
Unfortunately, Danny gonna miss that one. I'm getting the feeling that's about all she wrote.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw all this away.
Alright. Playing a Tomahawker off the side for 4. He's only up 7 right now. Come on, Bernie. Oh, Nick. Huh? Unfortunately.
All right. I'm really surprised the data's held up for, what is this, 3 games now?
Yeah. I mean, his was done at the end of the first game.
It was a little higher bit rate. It was also 60 FPS. I think going down from 60 FPS is probably the smart move.
Wow. That's going to be advantage Matt Kruger now with 125 to 112 after 8. He just put up a strike in the 9th. Rock solid.
So don't watch now. Nick might actually end up beating Mark at this rate. Tied right. It's basically even right now.
Yeah.
Oh, backdoor?
Not quite. Good solid Mount Airy ball.
That had all the lookings of a backdoor strike. Tough game.
Mark's going to show us how it's done.
Mark knows the spot to throw at. Matt keeps shooting at this right side like a dunce. Yeah, he needs to shoot the left side.
He's been hitting it all morning so far. Oh, he hits the head pin. 2 head pins.
2 of them
in a row.
2 of them. 2 of them.
And Matt spares while we're away on replay.
Who cares?
At that point, and now it don't matter. 2 good bowling shots right there.
Yeah, just hit.
I'll get a text message if it's using up too much of my data.
Yes. Also, if worst comes to worst, and it charges you like, I don't know, $30 or whatever, we'll help you out with that.
Yeah, we can work that.
I mean, if my parents ask, I'll just be like, look, I was trying to help out Slack for you.
Yeah, yell at Nick. Hold on.
I have no idea what that was.
9-10.
And he made it.
Off the wall. Ooh. Off the wall in the back of the head.
What did Russ just make?
It's not going to come up. I'm not going to bother. It's not going to come up. Brad probably needs to hit this. Yeah, Brad probably does need to hit this. Of course, is my score right? Yeah, that's right. All right.
Got it.
So he's down 6. Both bowlers on a hit.
Yep. That'll be an interesting finish. His bottom match is all John Scone. And his first strike.
Stage.
Have a game, Johnny.
I like that. That's a good one. All right, you got 9 seconds. That's actually really good.
I'm sorry, Mike. Ouch. Watching that gives me immense pain.
He's been getting a lot of bad breaks today.
Like, I felt that in my soul.
We need a runner, please. No, he's got it. We got somebody.
Well, JD can actually tie him. Can he? He needs to hit this.
No, he's already. That's his second ball.
Oh, so he's about to throw his third?
Yeah, he chopped 2 on his first ball. If by your logic, he could have actually 20 boxed to win. I'm trying to find Pixie's score. Pixie has 63 in the 6th. She's opposite 81 in the 6th from Chris Hook. Who? Let's see. 0-3, 331.
Oh, Mark with a bomb.
First time I tried to I was making it because
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Big ball from Nick here. Oh, that hurt.
5?
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
111 to 113.
He's down 2.
Down 2. Spare break for
much
Mark.
easier shot.
Oh no. Well,
that's enough pins
Nick
to force
still
him on.
needs to make this.
Yeah, he needs to make this.
It is a must convert, shooting the old Parkville 5. 3, 5, 6, 9, and 10. Bernie's just throwing a double strike. And, no. Bernie's just throwing a double strike, 9th and 10th. He's going to need a high count on this next ball for 200. Unfortunately, not all Mark, since he decided to miss a single in the 8th.
That was your fault, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't the one throwing the ball, but we'll call it my fault.
Yeah, that's your fault. We know how this works. Mark can't even knock the damn pin off the lane.
Can't even keep it in the pit.
He'll have 23.
That will be enough
to win.
And he's going to be 4-0. He'll be in. He'll be in the final bracket.
Nick will go down to 1-3. His day will be over.
Oh, yeah, Bernie.
Oh, burn.
Yeah, Bernie.
Bernie.
Triple strike. That is 2:03 and a ball to go.
Matt with the suboptimal ball through the 2-pin.
Make the single. It's an even better game. That's all. Another 10 pins and county makes a single.
Oh, Matt. Don't bowl like me, Matt.
Final ball for Bernie. 10 more. 4 baggers out for 213.
Should learn to hit his singles.
Make your singles. It's a spare game.
That's a lucky 213. Lucky. Oh, I appreciate that.
Meanwhile, Matt went 2 on, 5 out to go 104. He's going to lose this game, go down to 1-3, and his day is over.
Yep.
We just had a nice game by Bernie. It gets 213. Nice ball, Bernie.
Oh, Mike, that was cute.
That was a big kick there for Steiner. It keeps him alive. Kruger's on a strike down. I'm imagining he's going to slam the door shut here.
Yeah, he only needs a mark to really close it.
Well,
Inverted 2-pinner.
Inverted 2-pinner.
Those things are not
He's
fun.
at 151. Steiner could spare here to shoot 152. So Matt with any kind of wood on this ball will force another strike out of Mike.
Well, they're both 4-0 blowing each other last game.
Oh, that's a lock then. Well, not yet. 144 for Matt. He's at 153 right now. Mike needs another one. Wow.
I want a refund.
Hey, Dave, question for you. Why was 6 afraid of 7?
Why don't you tell me, Nick?
7, 8, 9.
But
All
right, I want to go home now.
Well, hey, at least Russ kicked the 8 pin out.
They both hit head pin, and I'm watching 5 pins in the back row.
Make it, Mike. Way to survive.
Russ Welton's going to get his first win of the day. He will go to 1-3. Brad Taylor will lose this game. He will go down to 1-3, and his day will be over. Russ is just happy he got that breadstick. It's always nice getting breadsticks.
Okay, get rid of that bagel.
Yeah, no bagel.
And John Scone is actually going to be leveling up to 2-2.
Yes.
He's putting Danny at 2-2, and he's going to have head-to-head advantage.
I think Jeff Smith, he's 2-1, and I think he's going to win this game. I can't tell. I believe he...
Yeah, I believe Jeff Smith.
Yeah, Jeff, so he'll be 3-1.
Me and Bernie are both 4-0, 690.
Exactly.
Both of you?
Well, that's another group tied up, locked
Are you
up.
bowling each other?
Yeah.
Oh, you're different divisions.
Oh.
They're both 693. Wow.
Did John just get another spare? No way. I think that was only 10. That last break was great.
Really? Got good defense, yeah.
The same damn spot.
High game shot again.
That's game for John Scone, 147.
That's a much better game.
It's a much better game.
All right, will Russ Weldon go 2-3 today?
Find out next on Duck Pins Forever.
And he thought he was going to lose this one and beat Matt Kruger
So,
today.
is it correct that you ordered the pitcher after 0-3?
Yes. Well, Nick Harmel ordered the first pitcher and got 2 cups because I wasn't going to drink. And I saw a second cup and said,
But he knew better.
I know.
He knew
so
better.
he did it and I joined. And now we're here.
I mean, you didn't want him to have to do all that on his own.
This is so sad that I got to do this to bowl. But, whatever. Whatever works.
Whatever gets you that extra, I think it's $5 a game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't want to be last in a division.
Yep. I've never been last.
You're bowling for a Lincoln right now.
Hell yes. That's going to give me half a pitcher.
Yep, and half a gallon of gas for the ride home.
Yes.
All right. If this division isn't great, we might move the camera over for 27-28. Just got to see who's bowling on which and see if the matches are relevant.
What, Jill's going to bowl here now you want to move the camera? That's messed up.
What's your record, Jill?
Okay, then we're moving the
camera over. Must be glad you're not over there. I'm surprised we're bowling as fast as we are, especially with that lane breakdown.
What, it's slow?
4-mans.
You know it's slow sitting back here, right? Not even bowling? No, and the broken gutter belt, but we were discussing potential solutions to 27, since I had to deal with the same kind of crap at Southwest.
What's Steiner's record? He should be 2-2.
Yeah, he just lost.
2-2.
2-2.
The first game got it. That was disgusting.
Steiner's 2-2.
Colby's 4-0. He's in. Yeah.
He just bowled. He should be. Yeah, I think he's 1-3 now.
1-3, 0-4. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Yes. Okay. So it should be Kruger and... Yeah. Okay.
I think there's at least 2 divisions on these pairs that are locked
up. We'll find out.
I don't know what the POA division. I think everyone has a loss in the POA group.
Yeah,
so that one's pretty.
POA should be interesting.
Jeff. I thought it was 3-1.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out. Oh, it's 3-0 going in, and he won, so that would put him at 4-0. For some reason, I thought he lost the game though.
Who, Jeff Smith?
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason I thought he lost, but I think he did actually win. So that would put him 4-0 and in. All right, looks like up top we have Rabial, John Huber. Oh, caps lock, you're my mortal enemy. Yell.
That was Mike Mans. Nope. Y-O-W-E-L.
I wrote yelling. Got the wrong thing.
That's Mike Mans went first.
Mike throws strike. Got it. Got it. Unfortunately, I think that division's already locked. That division's one of the locked up ones. So it doesn't even matter if we move over. That one's for the $5. $5
We're bowling for $5 in seating right now.
He's bowling Logan Turner.
Good ball for Logan. 1 strike apiece.
Who's Mark bowling?
Scott, what was your game last game?
No, fix that. It's Mike and Logan, John and Jill.
Okay, I am
I'm
all out of whack.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay, I'm they're all out of whack because they're not putting scores in, and it's really confusing me.
No, so Rob struck and Logan struck, and Jill struck.
Help!
Everyone strikes.
Everyone strikes.
Jill is the right side.
John got 8.
Yes.
Mike Steiner.
Hasn't bowled.
False start. How did we have animations enabled? How did we do that? This should be Jill. Because she just struck. Got it. All right. We're safe. I got this. Y'all threw too many strikes before I could get names in.
I think I'm gonna go get Deadwood.
Yeah, go ahead.
I need to get moving.
I think it's important to do that.
I believe our last bowler is Scoot Phillips. Scoot. I'll spell eventually, guys. Nick Lloyd, everybody.
Throw that ball out of the parking lot. Last week that White Sox pulled off so high.
All right.
I'm going to see the whole house. And you see the whole house.
Yep. I could probably move it over further, and you would certainly see the entire house.
Get a fishing.
In the future, when we have 2 cameras, we will see the whole house. Covering qualifying at Mount Airy will be amazing because we'll be able to cover every single lane.
What's your record? We thought you had locked up for the group.
3-1, 600. Colby's 4-0. He's locked up, but I think I did too.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to figure out.
Steiner's 2-2. The end of the week did the 3-2. If I lost, it would be him, but I have head-to-head. So.
Then you should be locked. Yeah, you should be locked.
I want to see the updated thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of meaningful games this way. Probably the second group.
How did I look at the Deadwood?
Or whichever one marks there.
Did I look okay doing a Deadwood?
Huh?
How did I do on Deadwood? Did I do okay?
Oh, you did fine. We gave you a rousing applause.
Oh. Hopefully not a replay.
Did you fall?
Huh?
We'd only do that if you fell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of meaningful games going on. I think the only one I wonder about is Mark Davis because he's 3-1.
But he's in the. He is in the second. He's in the John Huber Logan Turner division.
Yeah, that's the division that I'm like unclear what's going on. The other two, the top one and the third one, I think we think are locked up.
And sometimes this happens because other times they've had 3 winning in games at the same time. Other times you're going to have where it's already locked.
Ooh, damn, Mike.
And Mike's going to try to lock this game up even further. Dropping the hammer yet again. Hey, that's better than a 1-5 ball. That's good. There's a spare in the second there for Rabiel. Logan Turner going for his double. And
inverted 2-pinner.
Drops 8. There are a lot of strikes there thrown early. We've already got 4 thrown.
When I was bowling on Friday, this pair gave a lot of strikes. Of all the pairs,
well, then maybe it's a good thing this is going to be championship pair.
I said, despite what Gary said.
Speaking of strikes, that's another double. Oh, no, it's not. I lied. It's just a strike for John Huber. Spare for Logan Turner, 20 bucks. Our final will be on 29:30. That would be nice. And then, so semifinals, once we get to that point, are you going to do...
Maybe we'll do... How far does your camera go?
So, first round, I know...
We can move it all across this bar here.
Yeah.
So we can get all 6.
27-28 for a semifinal. So, round of 16. And quarterfinals, you have 25-26, 29-32, and then 35-36. Right. And then semifinals, 27-28, 33-34.
Say that again. Semifinals, what?
27-28 and 33-34. And then the finals here.
Gotcha.
So we'll be able to cover this pair too.
Yes, I believe Steinert is bowling Jill, but we think that division might already be locked up.
It is.
Toby's got first, Matt's got second.
Yeah, that's what we believe. I'll wait for official wording, but I believe that's the facts. Oh, went right through it.
I don't even know how many viewers we have right now.
We've been holding around upper 70s.
Yeah, 79. That's solid.
Yeah, I take it. Especially with kind of like the mess the Wi-Fi has been, I will 100% take it.
I think if we drop frames, percentage has gone down.
Yeah, once I boosted it up to the bit rate to 2K, it's been fine. I think I had the bit rate too slow for things to go. How about Schoon? Schoon is 2-2, so he's got a shot. We think Jeff Smith has locked the division up, but that second place in the division is still open, and we don't know the records. So we're waiting for Randy to come back with the sheet.
Oh, and one of the bowlers on the POA down here has a double. I don't know who that is.
That might be John. That might actually be John.
Hey. That is Johnny Waffle with the double strike.
Yep, John has the double.
So we don't have names up there, so we don't know who's who. All right. No, I meant on the scoreboard. On the scoreboard, we don't know who's who. So we're guessing. So yeah, he has an opening double, and he's going against two 10 boxes. One thing I've noticed, there have not been a lot of resets There's been other things, but
Where'd Dalton go? He's right. He's on your left. All right, my man's is on a double here, going for the triple. Oh man, he threw that ball out. That's a good pin to fall. There were some bad pins that could have fallen there. And a nice shot from Rabio. And nice little comeback there for the spare. All right. Right through the inverted two-pinner.
My goal is always to win, but you lose here and there.
Good ball from Logan. Yeah, the left side's been working well for him today.
yeah, when he's been on, he's been on. Oh, tickled it.
Yeah, that was looking a little rough there for John. I thought he hit that a bit too heavy.
Oh, he definitely did. He got a break. Good pitch there from Logan. Three marks in a row. Strike, spare, 9 spare.
Mark forgot why you're not supposed to hit the head pin around
That's
here.
why you don't. Belt.
I never saw that fall all day.
Hold on. What?
Haven't seen it fall.
He's just waiting for it.
Still waiting to see it fall.
Matt Kruger on lane 27, a fairly lousy 29 in the first week. He left the pin up there.
I got 14 in the second. That's how it works.
They're still finishing game 4 over there. Kruger's 59 plus in the third now, made that spare. Of course, Mike Mann's 58 plus in the third. He's spared on his double. Woo, great ball there.
Pretty ball.
Strike on spare.
Oh, Joe brought that back for a spare. Nice. Oh, and didn't tip it over.
19 apiece though on the bottom.
Oh, that's got a shot. Oh. I came out of that gutter with enough energy. I thought I was going to go.
So we'll actually, once they're done their 5th game, we'll have a period of time where they're going to be finishing their 5th. We're going to be on an extended commercial break.
Depending on what that division looks like, we could just turn the camera and record that. Way to keep it on the lane, Ross. Weak. That's a spare for Scott. Spare side on Foster, too.
Johnny Waffle up now on lane 28, going for a triple strike. Come on, got it! Johnny Waffle!
What a stud.
Ross, I think the only other person in the house that noticed.
He started out on Duck Pins Forever with a flat 89 game today, and he is coming alive.
My 3rd game, I had an 89.
We know.
We know.
We saw the whole thing.
I missed 5 signals.
We watched all 30. We watched all 30 balls.
So I figured I better start knocking them all down.
It's a good idea.
Oh, Mike, that was light.
There you go, Mike.
That was light as hell.
Throw the Candyland pitch.
There we go.
Be
cares about Rob Spare, man?
Tidal wave on the 2-4. Look at this Deadwood clear. Oh.
Hey, you got a Suitland. We got a Suitland here on 27. Woo! Man, everyone getting strikes now. I wasn't expecting to have to read Russian today, man. Nick, do you read Russian?
Welcome.
I know you Russian down there, but do you read Russian?
Welcome back to Duck Pins Forever.
Man, how many times am I going to make me hit this damn replay?
I do not know how to read Russian. But thank you for watching, I guess.
I'm surprised YouTube's not banned.
Your president kind of sucks. I don't know if that's going to start global conflict, but...
This is the last time I have to make strikes.
This is terrible. This is the way.
You better start throwing off that 6th game. You're going to start out this good. Oh, John.
This is too many replays, guys. You're going to blow.
How are you doing?
4-0, 639.
Oh, so you're going to be in?
Yeah.
Great. Colby's in, you're in. You're probably going to bowl each other, right?
Hopefully not yet.
Okay.
Hopefully not for the final.
I'll miss whatever happened down there, but man, they got them all falling.
And that's the humans, not the pins. Chill man's on a spare. Bread line.
Bread line's hard here.
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
It's always tough to carry out that 7 pin. And
Hey.
Steiner Sr. doesn't matter anymore, but hey, catch that double, bud.
Makes me hit the replay button more.
Oh, no, not that one.
That's Yeah, you can't run the red. Running the bread line here is hard.
You got to hit the outside.
That's even worse.
Oh, well then just don't try. I don't know what to tell you. Another dead solid 9 drop for Kruger on lane 29.
I know where the fight is. It was just that bad.
Hey Logan, if you win this game, are you going to shave that beard off?
No.
Okay. I got your answer, Timmy. Who?
I like my beard.
And someone said...
I like mine too, but it's gone tomorrow.
Someone said, you bet, Bishim.
I got nothing.
You bet, Bishim. I don't know what that means, but I said it.
Well, if that's the case, I already have a win, so...
I think that's a first. I think that's our first Duck Pins Forever comment in Russian.
I would assume so.
Yeah. I told them their president sucks, and then they haven't said anything else, so...
I don't know. I got nothing. I know someone earlier called in from Japan.
Oh, yeah, someone was watching from Japan.
Making a match.
Which, I mean, cool. I know LA's watching from Delaware. Come on back. There you go.
Google Translate would help me, but I want to save as much data as physically possible and it's opening up as minimal as possible.
Jeff Smith and Ron Bowen right now is almost 4-0.
Just 4-0?
Jeff is, yeah. And I got to beat him, and then
There's going to be a bunch of people with 3 and 2 in that POA group, I think.
So a lot of strikes on the board here.
Yes. Making me work hard. Luckily, Scott gave me a little breather there. I think he had to get a pin set up or something.
There you go, it's back now. It's dropping a lot of frames there for a second.
That's just the network. That's not on our end.
Oh, that's on YouTube's end? Or?
No, that's just on the phone network.
Phone network. Now, am I correct that if we were using mobile hotspot in a less rural area, it would be more reliable?
Probably.
Well, get what you get. I'm happy we are live.
Yeah, just the fact that we're live is kind of a miracle right now.
If you expected me to give any effort to this commentary, if we were not live, you'd be wrong. I would be like, well, that's a spare. And that would be it. And I'd talk every 5 minutes. I'd be fresh for the bracket, though. I'd be ready to go.
I would have taken a nap. JD talking trash now on that triple. Got tired of having 190 shoot. Got tired of having that 190 shot on him. If you keep talking like that, Nick's going to shoot 200 on you.
Throw the Pokeball down there. Another mark from Mike. Solid first half, 98 plus in the fifth.
Yeah, he's ready to bowl now. Eric, how's everything this afternoon? How much time do you have, Eric?
Could be better.
We could go on for a while.
Put it this way, we have had worse.
Not by much.
Not by much.
Not by much.
Southwest comes to mind. Fair match. But it could be better.
Could be a hell of a lot better.
But we are live and you're able to comment and watch right now, so that's something.
Functional stream is functional for now.
Watchable. Mark Davis just hit the head pin for 10. John Huber just hit the head pin for 10. And that is a double strike for John Huber. Another strike.
Apparently my mom put it into Google Translate and it means hello, howdy.
Okay.
I believe you, Mom.
Thanks, Miss Hughes. I hope my mom's watching too. Sometimes she does.
All right, Logan, to keep this game tight, needs to throw a double here.
Wait for it.
Didn't hit his side. Not going to go.
I think he'll take 9 there.
I would too. That wasn't pretty. Score check on Mark Davis. I think Mark's on the left side, right?
No, he just struck.
Okay, so he's on the right side. So he's up 6 and a hit. Yeah, we'll know better where that group stands once Randy.
And he had to get game 4 done. So.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we were still waiting for game 4 to get done on the right side.
Our divisions were already done. There's work.
Logan did. I'm paying attention. Looks like I got a spare. Good job, Logan. Now we got some games being scored right now. Now that everyone's done, it's time to go throw balls in the pocket.
Yeah. Because no one on this pair is going to be advancing, right?
I think Group B is the only one I don't know what the hell's going on.
Group what?
And I don't know what
B.
Scott's standings are. I'm pretty sure Foster's out, but I don't know what Scott's at. What's up?
I asked which, he said Nick. I said which Nick.
Oh.
Yeah. It wasn't you.
You're fine. You're not in the way at all, by the way. I know. I gotta look at this postage stamp monitor. You're right.
Is there a 45-second delay in case you drop an F-bomb or something? You can
No.
you cut it out now.
Maybe 7 seconds.
You probably ran out of. If you could, you probably ran out of time that when Randy came on.
Yeah. It would have just been. It would have been 4 hours of the beat button.
He must have lost audio. No, it's just Randy.
I tell you what, we've done well. Our last stream in Mount Airy on Sunday, we had no F-bombs. We've yet to have an F-bomb today. We'll probably have one before the
we'll get one. It'll happen.
Russ is polishing off that second pitcher. He'll give us one.
Second? Yeah.
Yeah.
Second?
It's like the fourth.
Fourth.
The circles
The
the problem is
They've been serving for almost 3 hours.
I know, it's stupid.
All right.
I'll let you go ahead and talk it up.
So we've got, I'll tell you some bowlers that are locked up. That's all I'm going to read off. Rob Kiefer, 4-0, 637. Klingelhofer, 4-0, 571. Bernie Hipkins, 4-0, 693. John D'Antonis, 4-0, 639. Pixie Brown, 3-1, 617 is a lock. Heck yeah, Pixie. Corey Matheson, I believe it's Corey Matheson.
No, Wayne Sr.
Sorry, Wayne Matheson Sr., thank you. 4-0, 534, he's a lock. Jeff Smith, 4-0, 529 is a lock. Colby D'Antonis, 4-0, 693 is a lock. And last lock is Matt Kruger, shocker, 3-1, 600.
All right, since we've got these lanes on stream, can you tell me what Group B and Group F look like? So this is B.
So
no,
Bernie is locked. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So Bernie is locked at 693, 4-0. Mark Davis is the only 3-1. If
So
he wins,
he's in.
He's in. If he loses, and Colton wins,
yeah, it depends on who won the matchup.
Colton has the heads up.
Colton has the heads up, so Mark has to win.
So Mark has to win.
So Mark win or Colton
And there
loss
is
gets Mark in.
there is no option. There is no option for a three-way tie, pinfall, tiebreaker, any of that. So Colton has the heads up, so it is a win and in for Mark Davis. Huber is out, so let's see. Mike is, which division is that? So he's out. That division's already locked. Rob is out. John Huber's out. Logan Turner is out.
Unfortunately, everybody's out on that.
Yeah, I think so.
Steinert Sr. is out, which means Jill is out. Scott Phillips, where's that division? Scott Phillips is 1-3. He's out. Foster is 1-3. He's out. So all 8 bowlers on there.
Yep, they're all out.
Not advancing.
I guess I could have got to the scores.
And what's
quicker.
funny? No, it's because they took.
They took.
What's funny though is none of these bowlers are advancing, and they are bowling their butts off.
They're killing it right now.
Strikes everywhere.
Yeah, there's strikes all over the place.
So really, other than division winners, it's Mark Davis matchup and the Colton Goo matchup are going to determine the last
Colton has to win to have a chance, and then Mark needs to win.
If Mark wins or Colton loses, Mark is in.
Oh yeah, because if Colton loses as well.
Actually, I think
Will Rigney, drop spin.
Stop. Don't get him started. Go away.
I haven't drank yet today. We're safe.
Yeah, no F-bombs. We're doing good today.
We've done good. We've done good.
A lot of people have been coming up saying they like my insight, like my...
Yeah, you had some very good stories. You had some other not so good stories.
It happens.
Yes, it does.
I watch too much Bob Menery.
Yeah, I like Bob Menery, except it's not family show.
I understand.
I love Bob Menery though.
Make it don't work.
This division.
Yeah, this division's kind of wild.
Yeah, so
Scone, Campbell, and Long all have a shot.
Yeah.
Hey, I just want to shout out Dalton. He's working hard today.
Yeah.
Hey, I ran Devlin too. I'm doing scores. I ran
The
Devlin.
guy just wanted to come here and hang out with his friends.
I'm sure that's what it was.
And Gary's making him run down.
Now, because Gary got exhausted after one of them. But did you notice that Dalton, when he walked by, he's a big fella, he actually walked slower past the fan so he could cool off.
Does this camera hit Gary?
It can.
See Gary back
Go ahead. Get the secondary.
Yeah,
Gary and Judy.
Gary's working hard back there.
Hey,
Say hi to the camera, Gary.
Yeah. Say hi, Judy. Say hi. All right. Oh.
That's why we keep Gary around.
Yeah.
He keeps us pretty.
Wrong foot, bald head. He's got all the qualities.
All right, so let me see if I can actually do some work down here on this division. We can start figuring some stuff out.
So what I need to know is who John Scone is bowling.
I believe he's bowling Janice.
Foster and Scott are against each other.
He's bowling long.
Okay, so that is a winning in for either of them?
Depends on what Foster has done. outside of having a pretty. No, he's winning this game.
Campbell. Who's Campbell? Where's Campbell?
Yeah, Foster Campbell and Danny Campbell. Okay, so Foster's 1-3. Danny Campbell.
And Danny Campbell
Where'd he go? He's sitting right there, so
he's
I don't know what he's
bowling John? No,
he's not. 'Cause
John's bowling Janice. So
Danny's bowling Jeff.
Danny's over there against Jeff. So all the 2 and 2s are split up, right?
No, because
Foster and Scott. Yeah, so
Scone and Long.
Scone and Long. So then that is a win and in.
It depends on what. It depends on matchup
who wins,
with Danny.
and then what's the head-to-head? John is going to win. I can tell you that much. John is going to win.
The thing is, I think Danny lost to Scone.
Yeah, because it was here, right?
I'm pretty sure we watched him lose.
Yeah, because Danny shot the flat game.
Yeah.
So if Danny wins, John is in. John Scone is in. Who's the other one? If Long wins,
it's matchup between. We don't know what happened
I
between.
think he lost to Long.
I don't remember.
Who do you need to know?
I'm trying to figure out the mess of this division.
I need to know the heads up on John Scone and the other 2 and 2s. Because John Scone is going to win.
Who is he bowling right now?
He's bowling Long.
So that'll put him above Long. So you just need to know.
No, Scone is bowling Janice Smith. Or no, sorry,
Long.
Janice Long. Yeah,
and that's 2 of the 2 and 2. So we need to know what Danny Campbell did against Scone.
Yes.
Well, we know Danny lost to Scone.
Oh, okay.
No, wait. So then we do know everything.
So it would be a Scone winning in then if that's the case.
Then we know.
As long as
Now we figured it out then. So it's a win and in for John Scone, and he's going to win.
He just hit a spare, so yeah.
So it's 98 plus in the 6 to 62. So yeah, we have that correct, right? Let me check that one more time.
I think we can safely say it is very likely John Scone is going to get in unless chaos happens.
Yeah. Danny Campbell is against
Jeff Smith.
And
Jeff is killing him right now.
And John has the heads up.
Okay.
So that's that. We'll figure that out.
That was our little misadventure.
And thank you, Randy, for straightening me out.
We think.
So it's looking like John Scone is going to be advancing along with Jeff Smith out of that POA division.
We can say we're 90% certain on that. We'll go with 90.
And
90 feels safe to me.
Amanda Hart, I don't know if you're still watching, but she was rooting for Pixie earlier today. Well, Pixie is already locked. 3-1, 6-17. She'll be in the bracket.
In order for her to be locked, she must have beat Chris Hook.
Yeah, she did. Whoa,
Mark? Hello?
Stop throwing it with your
Hello?
purse. Stop throwing it with your purse, Mark.
Hello? Excuse me?
I think the ball disappeared after it hit the head pin. It just gave up. Oh, Colton Goo over there is. I don't know. Mark has the heads up on Colton, right?
No. Colton has the heads up. The problem is Colton's a game back. Colton has to win and Mark has to lose.
Right. That's right. Well, I think Colton is winning.
So a Mark Davis win or a Colton Goo loss will get Mark Davis in. Colton win and Mark loss will get.
And Mark is going to be behind. He's going to fall behind. He's at 103 in the 6th. Well, no. It's going to be almost even. It's going to be almost even. So that score there, Bernie Hipkins has 102 plus, Mark Davis 113. That is as close to even as you can get without being even.
Close to even as you can get without being even.
So,
yeah, that's about right.
I believe that was Colton Goo. Oh no, Colton Goo's a second bowler. So Colton is dead even. Colton is bowling Buckingham and is dead even through 8. They're both 100 plus on a strike, both of them. So it's going to be a finish now.
And then we're going to have to figure out some of the divisions. Well, we can't move. Yeah, we'll have to turn the camera that way and figure out what's going on over there.
So, and these matches we're referencing are off to your left on 25 through 28. So, on 25-26, they're tied at 100 apiece. Colton has to win to have any chance. And then 27-28, Mark is up 11 pins, down a hit after 7, 113-102. If Mark wins, it doesn't matter what Colton does. Now, if Mark loses, Colton must win, and he will get in on the heads up.
See, we can do this sometimes.
Sometimes. It might have taken us 7 frames to get there, but we got there.
Yeah, we got it.
So I hope that's all clear. Yeah, pack that down to the wire. There you go. You have the full picture now.
Rich, where is Rich on here? There he is. He's down there. He's 3-1.
640.
It's a winning in for him. If he wins, he's in. He could probably lose and still get in.
If there's a 3-way, there's more than likely going to be a 3-way tie there.
Yeah, but if he wins, he's locked in.
He'll get pinfall.
I think Richie and James are bowling each other.
Oh, Richie and James are bowling each other?
Yes, they're on lanes 35-36.
Oh, that's interesting.
So winner goes.
Winner goes in.
Yep.
Then there's a couple. There's 2 and 2s there.
But that'll get fun.
That's too much to figure out.
Yeah, you can't predict any of that.
Yeah, that'll likely come down to a pinfall amount.
More than likely.
Yeah, like just 2 3-1s and 3 2s.
Oh, I don't even want to look at that.
It's the same scenario, but let's see. It's a 3-1. Poole and Darling. Poole already beat Darling. I do know that for that division.
Isn't sober Randy really useful?
He can be. and he checks his language. It's nice.
Man, it's bowling.
Those of you who are also interested in this, we have the Orioles-Yankees on just in front of us behind the scoreboard. Actually, it's just to the top left corner. You can see it above the scoreboard. It's currently 0-0, bottom of the first.
Yeah, I can't actually show that.
Orioles, no, you cannot.
I will get in a lot of trouble.
I can call that though, right?
Yeah.
Orioles have 2 outs, nobody on. Again, bottom of the first. It's a 1-2 count to Ryan Mountcastle.
And the only reason you can call it is because no one doesn't care.
There you go. We're up in our game. We're doing baseball at the same time as bowling.
Hey, Mike.
I did it at Southwest. I did the Ravens touchdown during a match.
Oh, you.
Anyway, Colton's getting up now he's on 25, shooting a 5-pin. He's got it. He's going to take the lead over Matt. He goes 120 plus in the 9th. Buckingham is going to be 108 in the 8th, 117 in the 9th.
Yeah, Matt had a tough break and pick 2
So
out
Colton's
of it.
now up 3 and a hit. So that's a good shape for him. Assuming he hangs on to win that game, that will now come down to does Mark win. Mark is up 11, down a hit.
I guess I can put in the standings here. The only thing you really need to know is all of them are out.
Bang. Bernie strikes on spare. Now it's 1 pin difference, 113-112.
In other news, Bernie's still good at bowling.
Yeah, he's still good. But Mark has to beat him to move on. And Mark off the side again, like he's been all day. 138. Spare here wouldn't be too bad, but open frame is not what he wants. Can promise you that. And Matt Kruger throws a strike. Whoop-de-doo. Job well done by Johnny Stone. 0-2 comes all the way back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, solid numbers, too.
Oh, those weren't gimme games.
No, solid numbers.
Those were bombs being put up.
Yeah, he had 219 after 2, and he's come back with 236. No. Yeah, 236. Oh no, sorry, he was 1-1. Excuse me, 1-1. But he had 308 after 3. He's come back. He had 147 game. He's going to be around 140 this game.
You're here anyway.
Hey, I like the style, Foster.
Wall banger, Foster. Wall banger. One for the crowd. I like that.
All right, I actually put up everyone's standings. I don't know why, it doesn't matter, but in case anybody asks.
Yeah. Even though none of them have anything good.
Yeah. Actually, Logan's got a nice set.
Yeah, no, he does.
Logan and
oh no, he
Rob
does.
have a nice
That's
set.
actually I didn't realize he has that terrible of a record with that good of a set. 1-3, 590. That's tough. Rob Yao 1-3, 600. That's tough.
That's tough. That said, a lot of that was one game for Rob.
Yeah. Okay, but given Matt Kruger's 600, he's 3-1. Sorry, too loud. My bad. He's turning around looking at me like, what'd you say? What'd you say about me? What'd you say? I'll bash my half and half comment off your head.
I think that thing's already in the bag.
You think so?
I don't know. I don't think
the pink and black. No, I think it's still out.
He's got the green one out.
No, he has the pink one out.
Oh, he has the pink one still
Yeah.
out?
He put the blue and white comment away. Anyway. All right, getting up on 25-26 right now is the 10th frame of that Colton Gu and Matt Buckingham match.
Did John Huber really throw a 2-box?
Yes, he did. Matt chopping out 3. Wolf. Colton up 3 and a hit is going to want to put this game away right here. Drops 9. That gives him 138. He's done it. Colton's won the game. Matt chases the hole just to make sure this game's over. Now it comes down to Mark Davis. Colton has done what he had to do. Colton won the game. Now, Mark Davis is up 1, down a hit. Well, it's going to come down. It's going to come down to Mark.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, it's not a problem whether Mark could finish strong. It's whether Bernie's going to give him the chance.
Yeah.
I don't think he is. I'm just going to go out on a limb.
Bernie wants that 5-0.
Bernie wants that 5-0. This is his home center.
That said, it must be noted about Pop Whittens. I think it's the last 3 Pop Whittens. The 1 seed has gone down every game.
Yeah.
In the first round.
In the first round. So Colton won that game over there. Ended up being 148-124. Very solid. He actually marked out the last 6 frames to win that game. He had 4 opens to start. Bernie throws a great pitch in there for the 10-pin. Remember, he is on a strike, so going for a 20-box. 20-box would give him a 9-pin lead. Mark Davis is going to want to mark here. Oh, no. 3 out the left corner. Bernie, dead solid on the 10-pin. 142 plus in the 9th. If he doesn't make this, that could be the knockout punch. Got a chance.
Oh, hey,
steals it,
got it,
and he stays alive. Now, down 9, even hits. 2 frames ago, he was up 11. There's been a 20-pin swing in the last 2 boxes. Thankfully, he's got a hit, so he's still alive, but he's down 9. Orioles retire the side in the top of the second. I believe that's no hits. Yep. No hits through 2.
Oh, you.
We head to the break. Look,
nice ball, Rob.
I'm sorry. It's perfectly positioned. The viewers at home don't see this. It is perfectly dead center in my line of sight. I can't miss it. I could just ignore it, but that would make too much sense. Yeah, Amanda, she's continuing to throw that fantastic ball today. What does RJ Hodges have? He is
1-3.
1-3, 546. He's on a. Oh no, never mind. That's the other guy. Who's he bowling against? I think he's against Chris Hook.
I don't think.
Yeah, Chris Hook. Chris Hook is on a monster game here. Chris Hook started out with a triple. Had 79 in the 4th, and now is doubled 5th and 6th. John Scone is 121 plus in the 8th. He's having
trying to add more. It is going to add
9 more. 130 in the 8th. He's having a fantastic last 2 games. And he's actually got himself, I mean, these last 2 games, he's clutched up when he needed it, and he's got himself a spot in the bracket.
Hey, Barney.
You can't miss.
Another mark. 140 plus in the 9th for Johnny Waffle. Good ball, Rob.
I think we lost it.
Professional bowler Rob Yao. Hitting the 4-pin.
Is it okay? I thought we lost it for a second.
Oh, the stream. I'm thinking you're saying he lost the ball.
I mean, he did. But
yes, he did. Oh, boy.
Yeah, he threw that first ball back into some closet in Narnia.
Oh, come on, hook! Oh!
That was closer than your first ball.
Come on, you didn't have to do it dirty like that. Jeez. Take it easy on the guy. I mean, that guy's got kids and everything. Oh.
Hey, this is a true fact. Sing.
Yeah. Tell him like it is, Rob. We're not good enough to bowl Sundays.
That is the goal.
Oh, good ball, Logan.
Great pitch.
He's going to have a good game. Hell, he's going to have a good set.
All right. These top 2 bowlers on 27-28 are getting done now. After that, it's the final frame of Mark Davis, Bernie Hipkins. Oh, that's a swing and a drive. Get going ball. Drops. Would have been a home run on the old dimensions. Rushman taking them all the way back to the warning track. They couldn't make the catch. So, double with 1 out for Adley Rushman. Yes, he did. It comes down to this. Mark is down 9 even hits.
Yeah, he needs to win.
All right, this is a colossally important ball for Mark Davis. On lane 27, he is down 9, even hits. He must win this game. Very deliberate here. He wants this to be a good shot. He's got to find a pocket. Ball drops 9. Spare break. Corner 10. Run hard, Adley. Run real hard. Ah, wuss.
He's out by 6.
Yeah. All right, 10th frame for Bernie. trying to match the 9 load that Mark threw. Does so, +1. Wrap it up, let's go home. 162, and 2 balls to go for Bernie. Most Mark can shoot. 162.
Should I say it again? In other news, Bernie's still going to bowl.
Yes. It'll probably be Bernie Hipkins and Matt Kruger and Colby D'Antonis and the same old.
Why do we even bowl in this tournament?
Same people.
And John Scone. I want a John Scone Pixie
It'll be
Brown
the other
final.
John Davis Jr. though.
I want a John Scone Pixie Brown final. All right, Bernie advances, 172. Phenomenal performance there, 73 at the half, and marked out the last 5. 99 second half with no double. No. But it doesn't matter if he does. Yes, he does. All right, so that was the end of the day for Mark Davis. Meanwhile, Orioles have runners on the corners, 1 out.
Stop.
Anyway.
Once I finish up here, I'll turn the camera to the right, and we can pretend we know what's going on 31 and 32.
Which we don't.
Which we don't.
Absolutely not. All I see is
Chris Hook throwing balls that knock down pins.
Yes, lots of balls with lots of pins.
No, less balls with more pins.
Yes.
Or if we could also just watch John Scone and see if he can get another.
Matt Kruger 3 counted on his spare. He's going to get 4 out for a terrible, pathetic, no good, horrible 161.
What we will do, though, we will end on a replay.
For Foster?
Yep.
We got you, Foster. Great ball.
Last ball of the day. Let's get the strike out of the way.
There you go. End on a good one, Foster.
All right, so that's everyone over here. I'm going to go ahead and turn off the scoreboard. We'll get back to that later. And we'll finish up watching Johnny Scone because, I mean, we've been watching him most of the day.
Yeah, and we've witnessed his comeback. Oh, Russ Welton can get wood here for another 99. Stop. Nope.
No.
Decided against it. 97.
I think the liquor wore off.
I wanted 99, man.
In the James Simon Richie Hipkins matchup, Richie Hipkins is up 39 pins in the 6th box.
Oh, that's the one important match. Yeah, I forgot.
So then, if we get Richie thinking his advance, and we can start looking at all the 2-2 scenarios.
Yeah.
And the other division I've given up on.
I can understand.
Good idea. Oh, break it up. Roll hard. Nope. 146 in the 9th for Johnny Scone.
AKA
Johnny Waffle.
Johnny Waffle.
I imagine the Green Mountain contingent is very excited right now to hear that Johnny Scone is going to be making the bracket. Come on.
Oh, come on.
A lot of bid at it. John is going to be in the 150. He's going to shoot 300 his last 2. He had 147 last game?
Yeah.
I think it was. Yeah, he had 147 last game. He's already at 155 this game. He's going to have 300 plus his last 2.
The man went 108, 111, 89.
He had 308 for 3 and has shot 302 his last 2. That's a finish right there.
That's a finish. That is how you make a bracket.
That is POA clutch right there.
Alright, I'm going to move the camera over so we can watch 31 through 32.
While you do that, I'm using the bathroom.
How'd you do?
right, we'll just hold the camera like that for now. I have no idea what scores are. I can barely see it over here on these tiny, tiny little TVs. But can look around and see what we got on the scoreboard here. Let's see. I believe Wayne Sr., they already said got in. Yeah, Wayne Sr. is already in. He's bowling now on 31. He is a lock at 4-0. He's bowling against Bucky Poole. Where's Bucky at? Bucky is 3-1. Bucky is a winning in, if I'm reading this correctly. Fortunately, Bucky missed that spare. He's going to be up, though. He'll be up at least 20 pins. Well, about 20 pins, I should say. Yeah, so that's relevant there. Yeah, so Bucky is up. Oh, Bucky's up 27 pins and a winning in for him. And locks up that group.
James Simon filled his strike with a spare count, and Richie cut a duck. Brought that back a little more interesting. Richie's up 30 but down a hit in a winning in scenario.
Yeah, another winning in on 31 and 32. If Bucky Poole wins, he's in.
Okay.
He's bowling Matheson. And Matheson's already locked.
This is the one that I can't figure out. There's way.
That's too many 2 wins.
Yeah. I mean, there's 2, 3. Oh no, I'm sorry. The 3 ones won't enter. It's this one right here. Darling and Bull, because they're not bowling each other. Yeah. So hypothetically, you could have both 3-1s lose and all these 2-2s wins, and it'd be a 5-way 3-2 tie. That's very possible in this division.
Wow.
Because the 3-1s are bowling each other, and all the 2-2s are bowling different opponents.
Oh yeah.
So.
You know how I found out?
Yeah, could be 5 3-2s out of
about
that
the tournament.
How?
How you think?
On this? How?
YouTube.
Yeah. We're on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is live on YouTube right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I turned the camera. I know at the bottom there is Matheson and Poole, and if Bucky Poole wins that, he's in, and Wayne Matheson Sr. is already in.
Okay.
Car video, not the car, but the guy buys
top division doesn't matter because
laundromat.
John D and Pixie Brown are
Videos
already
like
in.
that, and the savings challenge.
Second matchup, we have Scott Malk, who is 0-4 against Steve Riley, who's 2-2.
I allow myself.
And Simon and Hipkins already bowling each other, so that's going to come down to matchup / pinfall.
Part-time paycheck.
Who goes on from there?
$80 a month to spend.
Looks like Steve is
then
up.
Then if I got 60 of it left,
Steve is down.
You know, when it
He's
comes
down
time,
14.
yeah, the first of the
14
month.
plus balls.
And I just put that in my little special hiding place.
17.
I've already saved like $500.
What matches are we looking at here that are?
All right. So the thing is what is that? D and G are kind of a mess.
Okay.
C is done. Johnny D and Pixie Brown have already locked it up. H, Wayne Matheson has locked it up, and if Bucky Poole wins, he locks that up. If he loses, it's going to come down to head-to-head between him and a couple people.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on what his head-to-head with Joe Muse and Moreland is. But the other division, I'm trying to figure out some of the past, but it all comes down to head-to-head, and I don't know what the head-to-head is.
Right.
Actually, to be honest, Group G is probably going to come down to pinfall because it's just there's too many people at 2-2 and 2-3 and
There's a POA bowler down there on lane 36 with a lot of strikes.
That is a lot of strikes. Unfortunately, that group's kind of done.
We'll have to take my phone back in a minute.
Okay. Once they're finished, we're gonna switch over to mine.
Actually, we were just gonna go in the break, just stop anyway.
Good luck.
And then we were just gonna turn off stream anyway.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
And then we're switching over to we're switching to Joe's, right?
Yeah, we'll switch over to Joe's. So yeah, whenever you're done, let us know, and we'll give them the final word. Okay. Oh, good ball, Bucky. Not the break he wanted though.
No.
That said, he is up by quite a sum right now. He's up 27.
Tony Osborne have.
Tommy Osborne is 2-2.
He's got a shot.
He's got a shot. Unfortunately, the people bowling right now is Steve Riley and Scott Mount. Yeah, these divisions are hands up. Win your game and see what happens.
Yeah,
is where they're at.
Pinfall-wise, he's going to need to shoot a lot.
Yeah, second place in both these divisions is probably going to come down to pinfall. First place is going to come down to whoever wins and has better head-to-head. Well, actually, no. This one, the first place will be the winner of Simon and Richie Hipkins. The winner of that locks up first place, and then after that, it's a mess of 3 wins. Raleigh can still get in, but I don't know what he did against either Simon or Hipkins. Huh. But Malk's the only one out.
Who's Bull have?
He's 3-1, so he's one of the.
He's bowling Dennis, right? Dennis Bills right now.
Yeah, if he wins, he's in. Like, the 3-1s are both wins and ins. Okay. So Eddie Darling and
he is. I think he is slightly ahead, like barely ahead.
That's a strike. So is the round of 16? Are they going to be in 29, 30, and 31?
Yes.
32? All right. So we'll move the camera on so that way we get both of those pairs. If you pull out a cord, Dalton, I will slam a chair on your head.
So James Simon down 39 into 6. Goes strike, 9 make it, 9 make it. Richie goes 2 on, 9 out, 9 box. It's now down to 20 pins, and James is up a mark with 2 to go.
That gets interesting.
Yeah, that's for a win and in spot.
Also, Chris Hook has a chase at 200. He needs another strike. He has 162 plus in the 9th he's on a strike. He is bowling RJ, and RJ is not even doing bad, but he is just not going to win.
That's a nice, polite way to put it. By the way, if
RJ has 128 plus in the 9th, he ain't doing that bad.
That division's already locked up, though. So they're all just bowling for $5.
Oh, yeah. Plus or minus $5. Oh, that's fine. Good single. Good.
That's Trey out there, so
it's a good single.
Trey's in right there.
That's fine.
Oh, I had one of my shit deliveries, but left-handed. Carrying the 7 or the 10 here is just downright impossible.
They're nailed down pretty well.
Just the pin just doesn't go back to hit it. Yeah, Steve needs to win this game to have a chance. Unfortunately, he's down to hitting 17 pins.
It's a bit of a slow moment in the stream. I'm mostly just waiting for Chris Hook to come back up and drop this 200.
I can't blame you. I didn't realize Barry Smith got in POA.
I actually hadn't even seen him today.
No, I haven't.
What did he have? 2 and 2, 5-17.
Yeah, he's one of the 2 and 2ers.
I feel something.
Peterson and toilet ball. Go up.
Nothing.
This was complicated.
Huh?
I said this was kind of complicated.
It kind of is.
Kinda. Wait till you realize what it's like without internet.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't even think about that.
We're having to borrow people's phones for mobile hotspot.
If it works, I guess.
Yeah, it's working enough. It's working well.
Let's put working in air quotes.
Thankfully, except for temperature issues, the internet at Mount Airy ended up being phenomenal. Internet at Pinland was very good. Pinland has good internet. Someone catch it. Thank you.
Bucky trying to lock this up in this. Yeah, he can lock up this frame if he can get a good.
Oh no.
I mean, he's still up like a ton. But he could have locked up.
If he gets Woody's up 28, that's going to put someone on a double.
Yeah. Double and more because, I mean,
yeah.
Triple might not save that. He just needs to hold wood. That might have been a little too safe for my taste.
Yeah.
What's Bobby at? 1 and 3? Yeah, okay. So he's in one of the done divisions.
RJ is going to finish out here. He's on a nice game, like I said before, 128 plus in the nines, but I think it'll matter. He's getting a bunch of score thrown at him this game.
Ew.
A creative design there. 1, 5, 7, 9, 10.
Creative design. That's just telling you to throw 3 more balls.
2 more.
3 more.
Yeah, we'll do the Pinland Pines. Keep bowling until you knock them all down.
Well, I just won.
What par do you think that is? That's got to be at least a par 3.
No 200 for Chris. Solid 610. Could spare and strike for 192.
Barring an absolute miracle, Richie and James will both get in.
Okay.
They'll both get in?
Richie's up 17, going in last 5.
Come on. Get him. What the hell kind of throw is that? Sorry. That was a garbage throw. I don't know about that. That ball was way out in the gap. That's fine. That's a home run on the old dimensions.
I knew I needed at least a 150.
I got hit a ways. Yeah.
Have a good one, buddy. Safe travels.
Yep.
Yeah, that throw sucked.
Hey, see you next time.
We'll see. I should. But
When you normally bowl Fridays?
I normally would bowl Fridays, but I think I'm going to end up bowling Saturday.
I want to bowl Saturday, but if I can't get a Saturday, usually I can, but with 48 lanes, I should be able to get a Saturday. It should be pretty easy.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to bowl Friday because I'm going to be traveling.
Yep. Nice 192 for Chris Hook.
Steve Riley's going to miss that, and that's going to knock him out. Of course, they already said it sounds like James Simon and Richie Hipkins both already got it.
Yeah.
Scott Malk's going to get his breadstick today.
Who?
Scott Malk. He was 0-4. He's going to get a win here. He's going to get a breadstick.
There you go, Scott. Nice
finish it off with a strike.
136 to 101. Oh my goodness.
You see the one bottom right there on 36?
Yeah. He's on the spare.
You see that?
Unfortunately, I think he's going to be already out because it looks like Bucky's going to win his game, and that's it.
$18. I paid $10 a piece. That's why when I bought one earlier and I bought 2 more.
That's what
I
we
got
do
1
like
of them, I got 3 of them.
Joey got a base
People
on.
ask me about it.
George had
2 years.
Yeah, you're set.
That was a hanger.
You just hit that ball in the dual lanes.
Yeah. It's wintertime, but I'm going to bowl a lot more.
That ball almost was in the second deck.
Almost the cameraman.
I think we could have hit that.
I was out in the parking lot catching it.
Yeah.
He's out.
I can't flag. My shoes are like 20 years old. I didn't get
All right, Bucky Pool with 5 or better here locks up a spot in the bracket.
Might need another ball. Wayne's getting 4 more. Yeah, 3 more.
Wayne's already in.
Yeah, Wayne's already in.
The Bucky needs to win to be in.
That's a bit better.
Oh, barely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, exact seeds.
With the Piper Perry ball.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't have mattered. No, it would have mattered.
Never mind.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Of course, when you're mathematically shut out, those are the shots that go.
Exactly.
Like if he would have needed.
There's a chicken wing.
Alive, no way.
That would have been so big.
And a chicken wing. Bucky Pool. Moving on to the final bracket. There it is.
All right. After Wayne throws this last ball, I'm going to cut off the stream. And
we will be back.
We will be back. It'll probably just be 15-20 minutes till the bracket gets started.
So instead of a commercial break, you're going to get to watch a spinning circle. It'll be fun.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and stop it now, everyone. Thank you all for being here for now.
Yes.
And thank you all for coming back when we come back in like 15 minutes.
Yes. Go to the bathroom. Go.
We can change that to round of 16.
Just checking something. It's going to take some time for it to do that. Okay, it's back. That's up. We are in the round 16-0. Going to pop out chat again and blow out this window. Okay. Should be good. So, we are now in the brackets. We are going to show you exactly half of the round of 16.
Yeah.
Because we're awesome like that. So the matchups are Colby DeAntonis and Colton Gill.
That's the match.
That's a match. Jess Smith versus Pixie Brown. Mark Klingelhofer versus Eddie Darling. And Richie Hipkins versus Wayne Matheson.
Senior.
You know what? Wasn't going to put it in first, and now that you've said that, now I have to put it in.
That way we're not trying to call him PG Chillin', because that is not PG Chillin'. That is Wayne Matheson Senior. Right?
What?
Right.
He might be PG Chillin' too, though.
You're right. PG Chillin' Senior.
What? Why do you do this to me?
What do I do?
Oh, there you are.
What's going on?
I'm debating switching to your phone. If we can do so as quickly as possible.
No, they will. Only this round is ball for ball. That's good.
All right, this is better.
Yeah, screw it. You good?
Yeah.
I can turn mine off, right?
Yeah.
Well, we were trying to find you.
The problem is eventually you're going to get throttled because that's just the way it works.
Not on that one.
Are you sure?
It's dead on the weekends. It's good. And for some reason, that thing has a really good signal in here. My other one doesn't.
Yeah, no one had a good signal in here. So
That's a good signal.
That's a good signal.
It was honestly
a little surprising because I don't have a. It's a Google Fi phone. It's the first I'd ever heard of that shit, and I was like, you know what? I'll give it a go for the company thing because we've already set up through a lot of their shit anyway. I'll be honest, it's been pretty fucking solid. Like
or one F-bomb. One F-bomb a day.
Dang it.
We were off.
No,
Colby.
we're live.
Colby.
Gotta be. All right. So, yeah, either way, it's been extremely reliable in comparison to Verizon, which is surprising because Verizon used to be the one that was like on point.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. It's up. Gonna pop out chat and call it a day.
Where's Mr. Jeffrey going?
He's going to be on.
He'll be on 29:30. Okay. I think they're just waiting to fix up the computer system.
You guys want anything else? You can grab a beer real quick. You want a beer?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Drink? Soda?
I already have my drink.
We already got drinks. All right. I'm debating.
Chewing on a chicken tender.
Yeah. I'm gonna be the same. I'm debating. I'm debating pumping up the bandwidth. Debating.
How much? A little bit, right?
It's coming in pretty clear.
But still 30 frames?
Yeah, it's still 30 frames. I think we'll just keep it here and just play it safe. I think that's probably the best.
I think, but this should be consistent then. I'm looking at this.
Yeah. I think there's plenty of room to pump this up.
Thanks, Scott.
Yeah. We didn't alternator this one. Actually, we did. We just did it with phones.
We've been alternating phones. Nope, you didn't make the cut. You missed by 50 gigabytes.
Yeah, I don't think I'd do this
They have
again.
Jeff Smith back there.
Oh, Jeff actually knows how to work this dumb system.
Yes, he does.
They're having some technical difficulties with the system.
Hey, you know what? Not gonna make fun of them because we have to. Thankfully, we're ready. I think this looks height-wise perfect.
It's okay. I probably would aim it up a little more. Just a little bit more.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's crazy how dark that looks on camera because it's so dimly lit.
Oh. Did we both get chicken tenders?
Yes.
All right, guys. We're gonna feed our face while we're doing this. So.
Very professional.
We're really good at this.
I was asking you, where did you get the mic? Where did you get the mic?
I got this at Walmart on sale.
Pull up one of these
It
chairs.
seems pretty good. Like, seems pretty strong.
Yeah.
Picks up a lot.
Sit there, just watch the cords.
Yeah, this brand. What's the brand? Yeti. These Yeti mics are all. They're all good.
JD, that is a Yeti mic.
It's a Yeti Snowball.
Which one? Yeti Snowball.
Snowball.
He said he got
I have the Yeti Blue, I think.
Yeah, you can just tell.
I was
Like, I need to be like hella up on it to like actually learn
tell.
I was gonna pick up one of those. Well, you can change the settings on that, so that should pick up well if you have it on the correct setting.
It takes it picks up my like PC fan too. So you just hear it buzzing, and so I had to like go into my like streaming setup and like adjust all like and all that stuff so where it wouldn't capture
The other person that I know.
the wind and stuff.
Matt.
My Pokemon shoes.
What? He had a very good. What streaming platform do you use?
For this, we're using Twitch. In real life, people should be. We're using YouTube. In real life, we all should be using Twitch.
Well, he streams on Twitch, and I have a streaming on this account that I eventually will start streaming on Twitch.
Are you?
I don't know. Apologize to him because I think I've been calling him
Whatever
Mike.
software you're using.
Honestly, I think I call him Mr. Hook. Anybody that's way better than me, I call him Mr. whatever their name is on Instagram.
No, you would need. You probably need. There's two ways you could do that. One, you could open up multiple instances of OBS. That's actually something you can do.
What do you use?
Or you can use Restream.
I use Streamlabs.
Streamlabs, I think, has another one.
But it's not great.
Most people who do it
Look in the stream
use
only.
Restream.
Look in the stream only.
I was just so when Duckpin TV was like doing a bunch of stuff, they had like a small team tournament. We got 10,000 views on like the Friday night stream and like 13,000 on the final stream. And that was all on Facebook. So I'm like, man, like YouTube's great. Like everyone can click the link and all that, but dude, there's so many people on Facebook. It'd be sick for you guys to be able to do both because YouTube is like a better like video platform.
Yeah.
But having like the live stream on Facebook where like every single person has Facebook.
Yeah, my problem with Facebook is using streaming on Facebook is kind of a pain, and you lose the video eventually, and no one can find it again. Which is why I like YouTube a bit more.
Two guys that were.
But you're 100% right. If I was streaming on Facebook, I'd get probably more views. It just everything would just be lost in space, and I'd never be able to find it again.
Oh yeah.
That and I also record videos and just upload.
Folks still trying to get their scoring system fixed. Our scoreboard's ready to go. The bowlers are staying loose. Are they going to be paper scoring?
Is this recording you guys? The webcam?
Huh?
One second. Yo, what's up?
There he is.
1 and 4, baby.
All right, I think we're paper scoring.
Yeah, I think they're actually paper scoring.
That's fine though, because we'll have the scoreboard for us. And Mark Klingelhofer is going to get our bracket started. Solid 5.
Are you going to pull the next stop?
They're going to be tough. Got food. And
I was going to say, I was going to measure a next stop. Like,
he's up against Eddie Darling.
Yeah, they're getting started down there on the end as well. So these bowlers are going to be getting started without a scoreboard. They're going to be paper scoring this match. Mark starts out. 5-pin make it. You all have this lovely scoreboard at home that we'll be running for you, but we're going to have no way to check our math.
Oh, yeah.
So we better get it right.
All right, go ahead and start with keep it on paper until we get this fixed.
Eddie Darling, 10 out. I'm going to be making sure I call out as much
please
of the...
call it out, because I'm
calling out as much of the leaves as I can to make sure we get this correct. We'll probably mess up at some point. But you know what? We go with the flow around here.
Trust me, Jeff Smith will fix it eventually for us. Even though he's bowling.
Oh, first pitch for Richie Hipkins is a good one. 5-pin. Richie bowling Wayne Matheson Sr. coming out of a POA division.
Why'd you make him go to weight training?
And Wayne's first pitch is a solid 10.
Mom said we're being a little bitch.
I was that day.
Woo! 10 in a hurry for Colton Goo.
I'm not going to do replays because there's too many people bowling.
That's fine. He's bowling Colby DeAntonis. Colby's first frame.
Yeah.
Light for the zigzag.
Got Walker though. Is that a spare for Richie, I believe?
Yes. Spare for, or 10 for Eddie Darling. Okay. Colby will be open.
Did you see what Wayne Sr. did?
Colby 8 out. I think Wayne Sr. was 10 or spare. Let me go see.
Hey David. Keep in mind, I'm an amateur to this, so I'm curious. Who was the top seed going into this round?
Bernie.
Bernie. Okay. And now, how do they figure the lowest seed? Who is that?
So it goes what your record is and then pinfall.
Okay. Now, who came in at the bottom of the brackets?
Whoever's bowling Bernie.
Okay. All right. So that's how you got to keep in mind. Fresh set of eyes to this, man. I've embarrassed myself quite a bit the past 2 tournaments.
All right, Wayne Matheson Sr. spared.
Great ball,
Hey,
Jeff.
Strike in the first for Jeff Smith. Nice pitch.
I don't know what Eddie Darling did on his second frame. I think he already bowled it. He might have gotten a strike and I wasn't watching. It's tough. We got a lot of bowlers going and we're trying to feed our face. Spare for Eddie. Got it. Mark's last ball. He got 8 on, I think?
Yes. Colton off the side, double strike.
Hopefully they fix the scoreboard because this is dangerous.
7 count for Wayne Matheson Sr., 17 after 1. Colby off the side for the 1-2. Second frame for Richie Hipkins. He's on a spare. Pixie second frame. She's on a spare. Cuts out 3. 13 after 1. Richie drops 9. Just the 7-pin standing.
Pixie Brad, best name in the game. Second two so far. Mini prize.
Colby picks the 2-pinner. He'll be open in second frame.
It's happened before.
3 more for Pixie. Richie missing the 7-pin.
They carried over to
And that's a spare for Wayne Sr. 10 box for Richie. 8 box for Pixie. 10 out. 10 out. Okay. Or sorry, 9 out? God, I don't know. Jeff was going for a double there, left a 6-pin.
Luckily, I think they got the scoreboard fixed.
I loved it.
It was okay. It was okay.
All right, they're now launching the scoreboard, and we're eventually going to figure this out. Because us trying to track this without having any way to confirm it is almost impossible. Jeff starts out, strike spare.
He's been on his game.
This is round of 16. This is the only round we'll be bowling ball for ball in the bracket. After that, it is frame pace. 4 matches to go before we get to the star. Mark Klingelhofer there, riding off an 8 box, 26 after 2. Good ball for the 7-pin with Deadwood out front. Eddie Darling leaves the 1-7. 8 count.
Yeah, disable animations, please. We don't need those right now. Our life is hard enough.
We don't need them stinking animations. Mark has the 7-pin.
Is that a spare?
Was a spare.
Oh, I didn't realize he had that last pinfall.
No. That's you put it for Darling. Spare for Klingelhofer. Eddie Darling's going to be open this frame. Colton going for a triple. 3-9. 2 count. Watch your drink. Watch your drink. You almost knocked it.
I'm very excited for Jeff right now. Super excited.
Okay, they're putting in scores now, so I'll catch up in a bit.
If it counts for anything, David, I thought you were doing a tremendous job. I was doing a horrible
I was definitely doing a job.
Colby 18 after 2.
Old man got a ball coming back.
He got a John Gorman over there. Ooh, Colton 2 more. 4 count on that second strike. 36 in the second. Colby picks another 2-pinner. Colton 6 out.
Hit your pin every time, get 6. Time to go home.
40 after 3. Colby cleans up for 10, 28.
They are
Pixie off the side for 8, 1-6. Jeff Smith's spare fill is a good one, just a 10-pin. Jeff 39 through 2. Okay. Consolidate here.
It's stressful keeping up these scores, man.
Okay. Pixie at the 1-6. Just the head pin, open frame. Jeff for 3 marks in a row. He's got it. 49 plus through 3. Eddie Darling off the side, 1-3-6-10 bread line.
Jeff, thanks for your help.
We don't want to have
Mark 36 plus in the third. Working on a spare lane 32.
Off the side.
Off the side for 9. Pixie ended up going 10 out for 31. Eddie Darling converts the bread line. Spare in the
Haven't
fourth.
seen that much.
40. No, we have not. 48 plus in the fourth. Coming at you fast and furious in the round of 16. Ball for ball pace. 5 through the middle for Colton. Mark at the head pin for a single pin spare. He's got it. Colby finds a strike. No 2-pinner to pick that time. 38 plus in the fourth. Colton at 42 in the third, staring down a middle rip. Takes just the 4.
Okay, so top is worth it. All right, that fixes that.
Fourth frame from Wayne Matheson Sr. Also through the middle 6. Colton takes just the 6-pin on his wood ball. 7 out for 49 after 4. Jeff Smith for 3 marks in a row. 9 counts again. Just the 4-pin. Richie Hipkins cuts out 1, 5, and 8. He was on an open frame. Wayne Matheson Sr. cutting out just the 6 on his spare attempt. Pixie Brown off the side for 5. Jeff has the 4-pin, 4 marks in a row. 68 plus after 4.
I'm a cheap free agent.
Matheson Sr. cleans up 9 out, 46 through 4.
I'm trying to fix these scores, but it's messy right now.
That's why I'm letting you catch up, and I'm trying to help. Open frame for Richie. Ends up with 9 for 48 after 4. Pixie is open in the 4th frame. She takes 9 out for 40. She's down 28 and a hit after 4 boxes. Mark Klingelhofer drops 9, just the 5-pin. Should be 64 after 4. Eddie Darling is on a spare. He also leaves the 5-pin. 9 count, 57 through 4. Colton's first ball heavy for the 2-1. 49-38 on that match. Colby's got a strike though. He's coming up here for the double. Heavy leaves the Suitland 5. 2, 4, 6, 7, and 9. Eddie Darling also misses his 5-pin. 2 missed singles on that pair. Jeez. Colton picks the 2-pin. Mark has his 5-pin for 10. Nice bit at it for Colby. An 8 count on the strike. Colton bounces it 8 out. 57 in the 5th. Colby, nice shot, 10 out. 74-66 between Mark and Eddie. Mark has the advantage by 8. Rich Hipkins, 5th frame, lane 31. Solid pocket hit, another 5-pin. Matheson Sr. on 32. Off the side for 8, the 1-5. Pixie trips the 5 and 7 out, her first strike of the game. Jeff way left, only 2, 70 after 4. He's up 30. Caught up?
Yes.
Good.
Come back.
Oh! Wiggles the 9. The Mark streak ends at 4 in a row. Richie Hipkins sparing in the 5th, 58 plus. Matheson Sr. off the mark on the spare shot. Jeff 80 at the half. Pixie 50 plus on a strike. Colby now on lane 30 to start the second half. Ooh, ultra light catches a big break, just the 10-pin. Eddie goes 8 out. 66 in the Wayne. Wayne. 54 in the 5th. Now Eddie Darling, 5-7-8. Colton off the side, 1-3-10. Colton currently up 1 pin, 57-56. Colby staring down a single pin. And has it. Mark Klingelhofer, good ball for the 7-pin. Messenger takes it out. Strike in the 6th frame, his first strike of the game. Eddie Darling, beautiful spare. Colton, the spare of his own. Covers Colby's mark, stays 1 pin ahead. Mark still up 8 pins on lanes, 31-32, 84-76. Catch your breath, David. 4 frames left.
You guys need to slow down.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Jeez. Wayne Matheson Sr. Light 1-2 pocket hit, 6-7-10. He is on an open frame. He's down 4 and a hit. Jeff Smith finding the pocket again, 10 pin up. Pixie ultralight in the 1-3 for the 4-10. Richie light in the 1-2, 3-6-9-10. Wayne Sr. takes 2. Jeff to get back on the board. Looks good, turns away from it. He knew he had it. 90 plus through 6 for Jeff Smith. 9 on the strike for Pixie Brown. Richie, no dice on that spare conversion, just the 9 pin still standing. Pixie gonna clean up for 10. Wayne Sr. cleans up for 9. 69 for Pixie, 90 plus for Jeff Smith. Richie cleans up for 10. 74-63 his lead. 4 frames to go. Back to 29 and 30. Colton up 1, both bowlers on a spare. Light in the 1-2, baby split. 75 through 6. Mark Klingelhofer for the double. Solid 6. Colby through the middle for the Dave Jones. 70 after 6. Down 5. Colton almost steals it. Meanwhile, Eddie Darling, 2-4 lead. 8 count on his spare. Colby, a nice bit at the Dave Jones, takes just the right side. Mark misses his single. 93 through 6 for him. Colton cleaning up with 10. 85 in the 7th. Colby only 8, picks the 2. 78. Mark missing again on his 6 pin. 102 through 7 for Mark. Eddie Darling cleaning up for 9. 102-93. Mark's up 9 even hits. Pixie now on lane 30. She is down 21 and a hit. 2-8. You're fine. Spare fill for Jeff. Ooh, heavy hit, 2-4. He extends the lead even further. Now all the way up to 29. Pixie converts the 8-pinner. Wayne on an open goes off the side for 6. Richie stepping up now on 31. He's on an open frame. Jeff lost it out there. Doesn't hang on. Open frame. Richie through the middle. Jeff cleans up for 10. 108 through 7. Up 29, down a hit. Colby down 7. Even hits, 3 frames to go. Good ball, carries 7-9. Strike in the 8th.
And he goes, that's me. I was like, honestly, dude, I didn't even know you had a first name. I thought it was Jay.
Richie takes 3 of the 4. Open frame. Wayne Sr. misses all 4. Colton drops the hammer.
Explosion.
I don't even have time for a replay.
Hey guys, tell them they need
Runner on 29. Thank goodness I'm breaking the action. Jeez. Richie 9 out, Wayne 9 out. 83-69 in favor of Richie Hipkins. Other match, Mark Klingelhofer up 102-93. Jeff Smith currently leading 108-79 plus. Colton leading 95 plus to 88 plus. There's all your scores. Now back to the bowling. Strike for Eddie Darling. 103 plus through the 8th. 8th frame for Jeff Smith. Heavy hit, carries 2, 6, and 10. Strike in the 8th. 118 plus. Mark finds the 2-4 pocket, ends up with the 1-3. Pixie, a good 9 count, just a 3-pin standing.
One bad season.
Thank goodness this is the last round of ball for ball. I might pass out. 7 through the middle for Wayne Sr. Pixie just takes out the 3-pin. Spare in the 8th. That score is 118-98 to the lead down to 20. Both bowlers on a hit. All 4 bowlers marking on 29 and 30 that frame. Wayne Sr. just the 7-pin. Not what he was shooting for. Big ball here for Colton Good. Double could almost put this match away. Lane 30. Goodbye. Colby's got to answer now.
Yeah, he's got to answer.
Oh, Dave had time to talk. Good job, Dave.
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah, good job.
I didn't have food in my mouth.
Yeah.
Woo!
Colby,
Oh, my.
Colby, Y6 for 8-7, 7-8-9.
Oh, brother, this place stinks!
Alrighty.
Actually like this place.
Wow, that was both of them.
Oh.
7-8-9. Why do I?
Richie, meanwhile, 5-7 standing. He's going to miss. Colby's going to take 8 on, 9 out. He's now down 10 and 2 hits. That's about all she wrote. Richie, 9 out for 92. Not his best game at all, but he's got a 15-pin lead with 2 boxes to go. Pixie spare fill is a good one. Fast 8. 106 through 8. Jeff, 118 through 8. Working on a strike, going for the double. Looks good.
Ball. Never mind.
Spoke too soon. Announcer's jinx.
Gettable.
5-7-10. Klingelhofer shows us what a better ball looks like. Solid 5. He was on a spare, gives him 121 in the 8th. Eddie Darling on 103 in the 8th on a strike. Pixie misses her 2-pinner. Eddie, solid 7. No double. Chance for the 20 box. Jeff Smith at the 5-7-10.
Oh, bid?
Come on.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Only the 5 slides it in front of the 7 and 8 count. 126 through 8.
Hey.
Matching counts for Jeff and Pixie. Mark cleaned up for the spare, 131 plus in the 9. I believe Eddie also cleaning up for a spare. Yes, 123 plus in the 9. Jeff 9 out, 135, 116. His lead, 19 pins with the box to go.
Forces a double.
Forces a double.
Forces a double and a Mark will shut out. Marking a pin.
Richie Hipkins now, 9th frame. He is up 15, staring down the 4-10 on a heavy hit. Chance for Matheson Sr. to come back and steal this game. Colby off the side, that'll be all she wrote. Great ball for Matheson Sr., just a 10-pin. Oh my. 29 box for Colton. 114 through 8, and that's going to be all she wrote. That's a shutout.
Hey, with it, where you're at?
410 for Richie Hipkins. Just the 4. Colby open frame. He's going to be in the 110s. Matheson Sr. just hangs it on the right edge. Spare in the 9th. Richie's going to be open. Colton 9 on his 2 strikes. Colby finishing with 8 out. Colton with 10 out. 143-113. Colton wins by 30. Jeff needs a mark to shut out Pixie Brown. Unless Pixie does not strike on this first ball, then she will shut herself out. Eddie, 6 on his spare for 129 through 9. Mark 131 plus. Jeff off the side for the zigzag.
Yeah.
Pixie must strike. Mark through the middle for 4. 135. Huh? Yeah. And Eddie Darling converts. Eddie Darling, 139 and a ball to go. Mark currently sitting at 139.
You can't force a mark out of Mark unless Mark gets a bad first
No,
count.
Eddie can win this game.
Eddie can win this game, yeah. But Mark needs to go open for that to happen.
Mark has a 35 in the ninth right now. He's now at 141.
Oh, no. Undo. I did bad. 9, 8. So
Sorry,
Jeff Smith
144, 124 there. Jeff Smith wins over Pixie Brown. All right, what does Mark do here? Mark takes 7. Eddie's final ball.
Big ball.
Takes 9. I think he's going to win the game. Mark finishes with 142. Eddie Darling, 9, 148. He pulls it off, wins by 6.
What a comeback. Those are the big last 3 frames.
Now, this last match.
Actually, this last match is kind of interesting.
Almost.
Got what?
15 pins apart. Matheson Sr. up ahead. Big ball. And a better result than it was looking. 9 count takes that lead from 15 all the way down to 6. Wayne staring down a spare break. Can he pull off this comeback? Will Richie let him? 10th frame. Light catches a break. Tricky triangle. Wayne's got to make it. He does not. That is all she wrote there. So Richie Hipkins is going to survive. Colton Goo, Jeff Smith, Eddie Darling, and Richie Hipkins, your 4 moving on. William Matheson Sr. finishing out with 105. Richie misses it, but it won't matter. Richie already at 110. And he is going to get 2 more for 112. 112, 105. Richie survives.
So that's it for those matches. We only have the matches on 25 and 26 going right now.
Is that exhausting or what?
Oh, I'm tired. All I did was feed my face the whole time and press buttons.
And keep score. Oh my goodness.
All right, we got close ones over here. I believe Bucky is on the right. What was that, 25 and 28? He's down 3.
Bucky's like down but never out.
And is Bernie on the...
Bucky's tied.
Yeah. Is that tied? I can't read it from
tied.
here.
128, 128.
28, 28? All right. Yeah, that was a tough double. Bucky was on a double, and he ripped in. I think
he went 2-4-7 on a double.
Yeah.
Both Bucky and Brian May.
Scone's bowling right now on 25 and 26. I'll turn the camera.
Bernie makes his single. That's going to about shut out John Stone. Huh? Bernie did, yeah.
He's going to turn around.
John put it out.
John had the strike there, didn't get it.
So kind of intense. I was what you told me, dude.
Bernie hit his spare. I think. Yeah,
he needed a triple basically.
All right, so Bernie's gonna get through it, but good showing by
John Stone. Absolutely.
I took it there. You want to?
Yeah, he's gonna finish with a 20-something. Bernie's got 40-some.
Yep. Bernie shot 143. John Scone 8 out 122.
Scone was in the lead until Bernie hit that double.
Yep. Bernie's double actually gave him the lead.
Meantime, tied game here between Bucky and
dead even.
Bucky and Kiefer. Oh no.
off the side. How many? 7. 159.
You know, the first time I was bowling, and everybody was, doing their warm-ups.
Big shot here for Rob Kiefer.
I pressed the button.
Big ball. Off the side.
Oh, he's off the side too. And that's a little
5.
uglier.
A little uglier. I think both doable. All of the wood, very important. Bucky Poole at the 159. Only the head pin. Conversion here from Rob Kiefer, and he will win the game. Bread line plus the 10 pin. Has the bread line, misses the 10. Bucky needs to hit at least 1 to stay alive. Shooting the 5-9. Has them both. Rob Kiefer must make the 10 pin to tie. Tie game. Who said that? Oh. That's proprietary.
Really?
You guys give me a second. I might be able to get the scoreboard
Come on,
up.
guys.
So
7-hour stream isn't long enough. Go ahead. Not like I got anywhere else to go. Okay, we'll be here all day.
Clap shower got it.
2-frame roll off for Rob Kiefer and Bucky Poole. Rob Kiefer is going to go first. 2-5-7.
Okay, I got a scoreboard for it.
There we go.
I was fast on the trigger.
Well done.
I'm not eating food now.
We're full. And the plates are empty. 2-5-7 for Rob Kiefer. Looking way to the left on 25-26. And not
Way
the
to the
object. Way left. You're looking way to the left of your screen and way to the right of the scoreboard. This is a 2-frame roll-off. Important he gets these pins. Rob, 9.
How kind of them to go frame for frame now.
Huh?
How kind of them to go
Oh,
frame
isn't
for
that so
frame.
great? 'Cause we're going to have 2 matches again here in the middle. Got to be framed. Bucky Poole through the middle for the Dave Jones.
Ugh. Needs to get every pin here.
Needs every stick. Remember, Rob has 9. 2 10 boxes here out of Bucky Poole. It's going to put Rob on a mark. Anything less, Rob will need wood. Odds are, this is looking like an open frame. Prove me wrong, Bucky. Oh!
All right, get the other 3, Buck.
Takes out the left side. We got a tie game with 1 frame to go. Because go ahead and tie. I don't got anything else to do. Hope you all are enjoying this at home. Bucky, 8.
Ooh, almost. You got to turn around. Look at
Made
that.
it a nail biter. Made it a nail biter to the 9.
9-8, Rob Kiefer. Bucky now going to be looking for a mark. I like that comment. Colton going to Denny's for that 2-2-2. All right. 10th frame of the roll-off for Bucky Poole. Good pitch. Oh, drifted right on him off the side. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10.
Needs to put a good shot on this.
Gonna really gonna need to make this.
Yeah, you don't want to go open.
Nope.
That's way left.
Way left, and now wood becomes a concern. So at this point now, whatever Bucky gets out, Rob will need out to win. Clutch shot. Rob needs 10. Not
Mark
saying
to win.
10 is impossible. Mark to win.
Mark 10
to win.
to win.
10 is never a guarantee. We'll see what happens here. 10 on 3 balls. Not there yet. Not there yet.
Defensive battle.
Now, if he were for some reason to pick here, say he picks the 8 or picks the 5 and then gets 1, we're tied again.
1 frame.
I bet he's
2 frames.
No, it's only 1.
After that?
Yeah. I think they only do 1 after that.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it's only 1.
We'll find out.
Yeah. They'll tell us.
All right, Rob needs to make all 3 of these in 2 balls for the win.
Oh!
Now we're tied. Needs to make the 7-pin for the win. If not, we go into further overtime. Twelfth frame. Got it. Game over. 19-18. Rob Kiefer over Bucky Poole in 12 frames.
And that'll give him the victorious honor of going up against Bernie Hipkins in this next game.
Isn't he lucky?
So much luck.
Never get out of here on time.
All right, so now we are moving on from the round of 16 to the quarterfinals. Yeah, go ahead and move it back. We should be on double scoreboard now.
All right, your next round of matchups will range
Trim it down.
35 and 36. Bernie Hipkins, Rob Kiefer. Bernie is the higher seed on lanes 31 and 32. Colt 2, Jeff Smith. Jeff is the higher seed on lanes 29 and 30. Eddie Darling, Richie Hipkins. Richie is the higher seed, and then on lanes 25 and 26, Matt Kruger and John D'Antonis, and John is the higher seed.
I was really rooting for Bucky because Bucky had gone further. I'm like, I beat Bucky today, which was a big thing for me because Bucky looked to me bad the first tournament.
Yeah, I said.
Like Bucky made me realize how bad I really am.
Bucky's just good.
He is. You know that point where you're just watching somebody pull away? It's like trying to chase after a car with just your hands and your feet. You're like, there's nothing I can do here. I'm not the Terminator.
Oh, nope, they're on the other sides. I got my sides reversed, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
This is the furthest Jeff's ever been. He's bowling lights out right now. And the guy he's bowling,
You still bowling, Richie?
Colton, is that him?
Yeah.
He's been bowling really well. You can just tell when somebody's sitting their spot.
Okay.
Like that day you bowled the 200, like that with the cool little ending there.
Yeah.
I was like, I was stopping to watch everything you did. Like I was slowing my whole thing down watching you because I'm like, you can tell when somebody's in their spot. So watching.
All right, starting recording. All right, we should be good.
All right, we go.
And I believe on lanes 25 and 26.
That's Matt Kruger, John D'Antonis.
And on the other side, it'll be Kiefer and that can't be James.
No.
Should be Kiefer and Bernie.
And Bernie, yeah. All right, we're getting started here, quarterfinals. Frame pace now, thank God.
Jeff's going to be up top. I'll put him up top.
And bomb for the 7-8 to get us started.
Oh, they put Richie up too. Damn it. That's killing me. Richie, Eddie, Jeff Colton. All right, we're good. All right, and they're going to bowl frame for frame now.
Thank goodness, and Jeff takes 10.
I can breathe.
We can breathe. We can drink. Non-alcoholic.
Non-alcoholic.
Just clarify that. Got a nice old cup of sweet tea.
Randy left, right?
Nice cup of dual lane sweet tea. That's what's keeping me awake right now. That's that sweet. If I didn't have that sweet tea here during match play, I would have not been able to do the last game. I would have fallen asleep halfway through.
That last game was rough.
So Bucky, last time.
All right, here we go. Richie Hipkins going to start on lane 29. Colton on 32. Colton solid 5. Bomb for Richie Hipkins.
Know what I can do now? I can hit the replay button.
Hey, remember that crazy thing we have called replays?
You don't know that.
Thing I love so much that we didn't have time for last match? That's what that is. First frame for Eddie Darling off the side for 3. Colton spares in the first. Early advantage to Colton. Uh-oh, Eddie. That ain't good. Through the hole. Wood ball for Eddie. That's a little better.
Not that
Bad
much.
result. 5 in the first. Wow.
What a fast 9.
That's a ton of 9. That's what we just said. Richie said, "Did you just see that?" I'm like, yeah, I don't know how that didn't strike.
I blinked.
Solid 5 there for Eddie Darling. By that I mean 5 pin, not the 5 box he had. Colton, spare, 2 spares in a row. 29 plus after 2. 2 singles. Eddie missed his single. And takes 9 out. Jeff Smith way off the side.
Going too much Mount Airy throwing there.
1-5-7-8.
That's a tough shot.
Very tough. There's almost no good way to shoot it.
I think the only way I've found is if you pound the body.
Yep.
That wasn't going to do it.
A tough break. Jeff will be open 2 frames in a row to open up this game. Colton marking 2 frames in a row. Richie looking for the double. 2-4. Mark at 0.
He'd already sent 3 balls though.
Yep. 18 through 2 for Jeff Smith. Richie Hipkins, solid at the line, takes in the 2-4. Spare on strike to start out this quarterfinal game. John D'Antonis off to our left there, showcasing his Southwest bowler skills. Slides the 2-1 for the spare. And that's Matt Kruger, John D'Antonis to our left. Way to our right, Bernie Hipkins and Rob Kiefer. Jeff open again. Rich Hipkins 2 marks in a row, looking for 3 on 29. Going to be a tougher one this time. 4 off the side. Jeff 28 through 3. Richie 34 through 2.
Uh-oh.
Leak that one right. And open frame. Colton leaves the 8-9. I have a feeling he might kick this out. If he crotches one of these pins, it might come flying out.
I thought when you said kick it out, I thought you meant throw a shoe down the line.
No, I mean it might bounce out of the pit. The way we've seen some bounce outs today, I don't know if that lane's good for it, but if there's anyone who's got a chance to kick a pin out, it's him.
I don't know, I'd feel better throwing my shoe.
He crotched it. Open frame. Eddie open frame as well. Colton goes to 47 in the third. Eddie cleans up 10 box, his first of the game, 24 in the third. Colton's lead 21 after 3 frames. Richie's lead 19 after 3 frames. Matt Kruger starting with 2 spares over there on 25 and 6, just broke 9 again. 5-7 for Eddie Darling. 4th frame for Colton on 31. Leaks it off the side. 1-2-4. After this round, then we'll really have some time to. Which is fine. You know, we work up to that point. Nice bid at it. open frame, 4 opens to open this game.
Oh!
And he hits the 1-2 pocket and wraps it around the 4.
Remember what we were saying about the bread line?
That's weird, but that's not even a back row pin.
It's a similar effect.
57 in the 4th for Colton. Jeff's 4th frame.
Got an opening there. 7 pin still standing.
Solid hit for the 7.
A big roller there? Yep.
No juice on it.
Get that pin a steroid.
43 in the 3rd for Richie Hipkins. He's up on lane 30 shooting his 4th frame.
Light.
Very light.
Light and very punished.
Well, maximum penalty. 5, 7, 10. Jeff takes advantage. And he's got his first mark of the game. 57 to 38 plus.
Also, that could have been a lot worse in opening.
Breaks a single again, and we're down to 10. 10 being the lead for Colton. Probably specify that. Just the 5 for Rich. What?
I said I will get there.
You will.
Low and stupid.
It was an exciting roll-off. Low scoring, but exciting.
Yeah.
9 out for Richie. 52 to 34. 18 pin lead after 4 frames.
Big ball for Jeff.
Big ball for Jeff early in the match. Looks good. It is good. Big load there. Cuts the lead to 9 and puts a mark up in the 5th. Replay here. Sweet pitch. 1-2 pocket. He knew it. Just had to wait for that 6 pin to fall down. Typically, this is where Colton answers with one of his own. No, off the side and a
Richie looked like he was going to
strange configuration. A 1-3-4-5.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
1-3-4-5. Matt just doesn't miss the pocket. Every ball's been slammed in the pocket. He just hasn't struck. He hasn't missed. He hasn't missed. Spare for Rich. 62 plus at the half.
Colton's going to go open, and it's about an even game now.
Colton 10 out, 467. He is up 9, down a hit. And Jeff with potential for the double. Call it a tie game, as Dave just said. Eddie off the side for the 1-2. Eddie's still looking for his first mark. Down 18, opposite of spare.
He's not dead, but you don't want to be down 20, 25 pins.
Yeah. You don't want to be down that much and starting to run out of frames.
Yeah.
That looks good, and he's got it. So that will stop the bleeding, at least temporarily. Still 18 apart. He gets his first mark of the game, but hits are even. Colton, 6 frame. Heavy hit, catches a break. Doesn't steal all 10, but steals 9.
That's a good mix.
Good mix. Big ball for Eddie. Off the side. Does not get the back row to kick out. 1-3-9, 7 count. 51 at the half. Colton shooting the 6 pin. Put a little bit of pressure on Jeff here with the conversion, and he's got it. And Eddie Darling, great 2 frames there. 8 spare, 7 spare, both off the side, but he'll take it. Big ball for Jeff Smith. For the double! Got a spin.
Moving by.
Just in front of the 6. I think it's running out of juice. No, sir. It'll be a 9 count. Just the 6 pin. If he converts this spare, he is up 1. Richie Hipkins, 62 plus in the 5th. His spare fill on 30. Drops 9. And Jeff missing on that single pin.
Yanked that ball way left.
And holds the wood. They are tied after 6. Colton on the advantage of the spare. 71-51, for Rich Hipkins. His lead grows to 20. He can hold it there with a spare. Got it. Now time for a bounce back box for Jeff Smith. Lane 31. Let's see if he reads the rule book.
Yeah.
He
not,
does.
Not how you met it, but
He read it manga style. He read it backwards.
I like that. That's a good one. I'll remember that one.
Just came up with that on the fly. 3-5 pocket, and he's going to strike from behind. That's an interesting way of reading the rulebook, Jeffrey, but we'll take it. All right.
Colton with a mark to maintain the lead.
Yep, mark to maintain the lead. Big pitch here for Colton.
Light for Richie. But good
big break for Richie.
Oh,
and
split.
Light hit, no mix. 8 count, 85 through 6. Gives him an 8-pin lead. But Jeff with that strike up in the 7th. Richie, meanwhile, trying to maintain and add to his lead. Colton missing the 9-10. Richie has the 7. 3 spares in a row. I believe they were all singles. No, 1 2-pinner. A 2-pinner and 2 singles. 100 plus in the 7th for Richie Hipkins. 61 plus in the 6th for Eddie Darling. Colton, 8 box for 94 in the 7th. I would say advantage is now towards Jeff Smith. What do you say?
Just a bit. Not
Just
much.
a bit. It's still level. I would say
Colton gets more marks,
but before another ball is thrown, I would say right now, man, towards Jeff Smith. Colton marks here, calling it even.
Colton will probably be up.
Well, it depends on if Jeff answers. Then
yes,
it's been a back and forth. This mark open, mark open, mark open.
Oh, the foul for Matt over on 26.
On a spare.
Yeah. I think it was his second ball, though.
No, it was his first ball.
Oh.
Colton drills 9.
All right, you take your time, right at it.
Solid 7.
Ooh, not the break you wanted.
Off the side. Max penalty.
That's probably all she wrote there.
410.
It's down 28 in the hit.
Likely so. Wow. That's going to have Matt frazzled now.
There you go.
Colton nails the 7-pin. 104 plus in the 8th.
Had a lot of big frames.
He's not in a terrible spot, but I think advantage is Jeff Smith. It's up to Jeff now to take control of the game. That is not the way to do it. Off the sides, 4 and 8. It's a spare break, but not what you want to be shooting at. Oh, no. 3 count. That dramatically changes the game. 90 through 7, he's down 4. He's going to be down a mark, and he's down even more wood. That was a very poorly timed, tough box. Now down 7 and a hit. Richie, another 9 count. Just continuing to pull away. Lead now 37. Richie drops it in there. Way to beat the crap out of the foul line, Rich.
John is down 4, but up a box.
Yes. Jeff's got to get back on it.
That's a good ball.
It's a great pitch. John continues his string of marks, now throwing a strike in there. Up 16 even hits. Jeff missing the 10. Richie off the side for the headpin. 128 through 8.
9 any and everywhere.
He's now up 47.
Did Jeff get that?
Yes, he did. 107 through 9. Colton with a chance now to step up and throw the knockout punch. Richie's got it.
Richie leaving singles.
4 singles in a row, all made.
What was John throwing at?
Catches a break there. Colton drops 9. 113 to 97. The lead now 16. Amazing how that can flip. Chance now, mark and count, and he will be moving on to the semifinals. Got it?
It gives him 16 plus a hit.
Yes.
That's well in command of the game. Can actually shut it out. Big first ball will shut it out.
He's going to get the bag. That tells you. He knows the situation. Oh, he's packing the balls up. Or he's wiping the first one off. He knows. He knows he's in trouble. That is all she wrote.
Yep.
Dear Lord.
Good time to throw that first strike of the game.
And was it ever a
Oh,
strike?
speaking of strike of the game,
Double strike.
Huge comeback for Matt
After
Kruger.
the foul.
After the foul.
He went 0 on and 9 out, and now has come back and thrown a double. He's going to take the lead.
Is that 15 in the 8th for him?
Yes, with 2 strikes. He will take the lead.
Yeah.
Colton heavy for 9. He's already in the 150s.
And Richie's already taken this game.
Richie, yes. Eddie finishing with 97. Well, good time for that, Rich. Colton, a strong finish, marks out the final 3. 153 for Colton. Jeff off the side for 8. Richie almost making the 8-pinner.
He can do the singles, but 8's asking a lot of him.
Richie can wood out for 150. Jeff going to take 9 out. Final score there, 153, 116. Matt Kruger, 9 spares on the double for 144 plus in the 9th. If John spares in the 9th, Matt will have a 9-pin lead.
I'm going to stop recording and turn the camera over there.
Okay. John's 9th frame. It's a big one. Got to get over there. He's got the 7-10. It's got to take it, right? It's got to take it, right? Oh, you got to be kidding me.
That should work.
7-10.
All right. You'll just have to talk the scores, so I'm not going to put it all in.
That's fine.
I will go over and see what happens over here.
$7-10 for John D'Antonis. Takes just the 10, open frame. It's going to be down 9 or 10 and a hit. Down 9 and a hit. He's going to need a double strike.
Bernie Hipkins beat Rob Kiefer a lot to not a lot.
Okay. You're saying Bernie?
Yes. Bernie won in advance.
John is going to need a double. Double and 9 forces Matt onto a mark.
Off the side.
That won't do it. Now, spare strike, and Matt will need 6 on his fill ball.
If I'm correct, I think Richie and Bernie play next.
Together?
I think. I'm not sure if it's Richie and
Bernie.
Bernie.
We'll have 27,
or if
27, 28.
It's either Richie and Bernie or Colton and Bernie. And I'll be here.
All right, spare in the 10th. John 145 and a ball to go. Matt 144 and a frame to go and on a spare. Strike out of John, and Matt will need 6 on his first ball. Drops 8.
9?
8. 153 Matt needs 5.
What scores?
Colton and Jeff.
153, 116. And 116 for Jeff. Needs 5? 9 will work.
9 will work. On advance. I think he's actually going up against Richie.
You think so?
Yeah, I think it's them on 27-28. And then Colton and
Man, that would be cool if we get a Hipkins final. Oh, that'd be cool.
But they might flip.
They might.
Yeah. So it might.
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I think it might be Colton and Bernie.
So which one?
Bernie?
Bernie Hipkins?
Yeah, it's
Alright. We're gonna go ahead and move.
Yeah,
Can you
right here, right?
I want to put it like right behind.
Where the box is, right?
So yeah, where the box is.
Where's that been all game?
I don't see anyone else that noticed it. Apparently, they ever noticed it.
That's impressive coming back from a foul.
after a foul. Not in my brain.
Sorry, let me get the cable.
Yeah, can you get that cable?
Yeah.
Flip it over. There
you go, boss. Give it a turn. Me and give it a bit of a tilt too. Let me pull up singles.
Is it good or up or down?
You tell me. I think it's good. There. That's good there. Perfect. That's a perfect hit.
Bernie is the higher seed, 33 and 34. Richie Hipkins and Matt Kruger. And Richie is the higher seed. We'll get the computer set up for you.
That would be.
Get Bernie to lose when he comes into the Hall of Fame. That's tough.
I will say though, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, if any of these four win, it wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, right, yeah. Definitely.
Alright, Bernie Hipkins, Colton Gill. Alright. Should be good. I'm just going to go slam the start record button so that way it's there for later. We can move on.
There you go. The internet might be shoddy, but we got that start recording button.
We can hit the start recording button well before they start.
We got that down now.
That I can handle.
Alright, God, that looks good.
We'll be fine.
You weren't kidding when this was going to be just the perfect spot.
I told you it was going to be
No,
beautiful.
I know. I wanted to see it myself. You know what I mean? I could imagine it in my head, but oh, Joe Muse left his little itty bitty one here. This don't even cover my whole face. Huh? I'm dry my butt crack off. Oh. Yeah, well.
You're in timeout, Nick.
Man, I know better. All right, there you go. Add that to the list of the 3 worst things I've said on Duck Pins Forever.
Oh, you.
The other one was that one of the tournament teams. Eric Ball, Brandon Ball, Connor Woman, and Phil Dick.
That was funny. That was funny, though.
Well, that is. I like that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Joe's still here?
Yeah, he's right behind
Okay. Oh, there he is. I wonder where he went
back
off.
to have a chat. All right. You know, that might cause too much noise. Just sit that there. Those feel nice, though.
I feel like I had somebody from Rutgers. And on top of this.
What time is it? It's 4 o'clock? Oof. Yeah, we taking longer than normal.
Woo!
Yeah, this took a while today.
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
I don't remember Duel taking or Greenmount or Mount Airy taking this long.
Mount Airy was a little over 7 hours. This is already. What time?
They started
10
9
a.m., 11 a.m., 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going on hour 7 now. It's fine.
For now.
Somebody comment on you?
No. I sound like someone asking, but it's John Bowling. It's like,
Where's John? Is John bowling? Where's John? What's John's score?
John,
what's Colby doing?
Tell John I say hi.
The D and Tonis fans, they're everywhere on stream.
I'm gonna be I'm a bowl on TV.
Not anymore.
And every now and again I make alternate and I get paid to do this.
Oh, Nick, you're in trouble.
Oh no. Mom, why do you have a YouTube account?
You in trouble.
I didn't curse.
That's too funny.
And you wonder why I say no F-bombs, because my mom watches this.
Yep.
Gotta be on your best behavior. Now Dad's probably laughing at that.
Yeah, your dad is. I'm sure he is.
Mom's telling him to shut up.
Uh-huh.
It's not funny.
Yeah. That's your son.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Are they going to move this? Oh, no, he's prepping 29-30. Or are you just moving the 29-30?
I think they're prepping that for the final.
Well, they've already put this game in. Oh, he's got that.
Oh, look at that. Lansdowne Inn. They have it up on a TV.
Oh, that's so
In
awesome.
a bar.
In a bar. What a good bar.
That's how you know it's a good bar. You go into the bar and there's duck pin bowling on. It's a good bar. Lansdowne Inn. You didn't ask for this, but thank you. Everyone go support Lansdowne Inn.
I've been there. I just can't remember where it is.
I mean, I wouldn't imagine there's 300 people around the TV, but, you know, it could be.
There might be more people watching there than at Suitland.
Well, does the dog count?
Yeah, the dog always counts, unfortunately.
Moms are always watching. Thanks, Mom.
What was it called?
Lansdowne Inn. Oh, it's just up the street from Southwest. Okay. Lansdowne Inn, American restaurant.
What's the over-under for strikes in this match?
Let's see. Oh, good question. I'm going to go...
Darn it, they did it to me again. They put Colton up top. I haven't gotten this right all day.
I'm going to go 7.5. All right, semifinal match getting underway. Colton to fire first. 3-6.
Alright, I'm down.
One match after this one to bowl for the star. We have Colton Goop, Bernie Hipkins. The other match, Matt Kruger, Richie Hipkins. Both Hipkins brothers are still alive.
Oh, picked it.
Picks it. And that ball might not make it up the ramp.
Well, they never shot.
That ball had no chance.
I'm surprised Colton even threw that ball, seeing that ball coming back.
That's a perfect spot for them to hit. Right at the bottom of the ramp.
At least it's still rolling towards us.
Yeah.
Where's Dalton? Dalton, run down there, damn it.
Dalton's just watching.
Dalton done? He done his run for the day?
Colton's doing some housekeeping, and then we're going to get a first frame here for Bernie Hipkins. Heavy. heavy and leaves the Southwest. You're wondering what Southwest is, that's a bowling alley, but the Southwest is what Bernie just left. 246 or 346.
It's a common break on heavy hits there.
Yes. And other houses, but just especially Southwest. And heavy on the 2, open frame. Nine out. So 9 frame game now.
Yes.
First frame was a complete waste of time. 9 apiece. Bernie going after his 11th pop Whitten today. Matt Kruger on the other match going for his 5th of the season. Mind you, if my math is correct, this is the 10th stop of the season. I think this is the 10th.
Next month will be the 11th because it's the last. So yeah, this is the 10th.
So this is the 10th stop of the season, and he could if he wins today, he'll have 1/2 of all pop Whittens this season.
Seems okay.
I mean, it's all right. Given most people will never win 5 in their life, or 4 in their life. Open frame again for Bernie.
Of course, only I think 5 people have won this season. Period. Just about.
Yeah. Credit due to them that they, at some point or another, defeated Matt Kruger. I believe Matt Kruger has made every Sunday that he's bowled in.
All right, come on.
Sounds right.
19 through 2 for Bernie Hipkins. Second frame now for Colton. Looks good. Oh, hello.
All right, run it down.
9.5.
10 pin with nerves of steel. Still standing after that blast. And that 10 pin gets utterly destroyed.
All right, come on, take your time.
Punishment for standing. 19 plus after 2. Colton's lead will be whatever he gets on this next ball. Those of you just joining us, this is the semifinals. One match after this to determine our winner. We're on 27-28 right now. That final match will be on 29 and 30. This is Colton Goo, Bernie Hipkins. The other match, Matt Kruger, Richie Hipkins.
Got 112 viewers right now.
I love to hear that. Spare fill. Light, catches a nice break.
Right
Good
now.
mix, just the 10 pin. Until he gets the ball down pretty early, but there's just so much on it. Yeah, devastating impact when it hits the pins correctly. Got it. 2 spares in a row, both of them the 10 pin. Worth noting, while we're waiting for Bernie to throw this first pitch, worth noting that if these 2 results go a certain way, we could either have an all Hipkins final, or if the opposite happens, it's a rematch of the Southwest Pop Whitten. Matt Kruger and Colton in a wildly low scoring.
Yeah,
final.
that was not a good match. I remember that.
It was good because it was close, but it was low scoring. Bernie off the side. Oh, also the 10 pin.
That match had a lot of Southwest doing Southwest things.
I'm sorry, I missed it. That was not off the side. It was just light. It looked like it was going off the side. It was off the side of the head pin.
Wasn't a bad ball.
Whoops. Unforced error by Nick Lloyd. And just has it. Ding. Good thing the slick wooden surface there, that ball just kept skating over there. Some other centers, that ball would have turned up and missed. $38-29. Colton up 9 after 3 frames. Both bowlers on a spare. All 3 marks in this game are single pin 10s.
Hey, Bernie, what's that mean? I don't know.
Itsy bitsy spider. No.
Is that what it is?
Itsy bitsy spider.
Singing me lullabies now?
Meanwhile, we have a low score in the other match right now, it looks like.
No marks.
Yeah, no marks.
Rich 29 through 3, Matt 19 through 2. Meanwhile, I wouldn't call it low scoring over here, just medium scoring. All the marks have been single pin 10s. 3 of them. 2 for Colton, 1 for Bernie. And here comes the ball.
Please come up.
Please make it up the ramp.
Please come up the ramp.
Bite. Roll hard. There you go. Oh, and we got to go through this again. They're coming from 28. They should have enough speed. It's 27 we got to worry about. There we go. All right. Kruger's first ball over there on 34 goes through the middle. So it looks like that'll continue to be a wood game so far. That's great. Spare fill for Bernie. Ooh, wow. Hello? Someone want to add the 9 to what's standing on 27, please. 7, 8, 10. I promise you, in all honesty, I have never seen this shot made. And I would love to lose my 7, 8, 10 virginity on a stream. That would have been amazing. I've seen the 8-10 like twice. Is this that we say nice things about your son? Or you're just being nice?
We can be bribed.
You all need something sweet.
Aww. She's saying we're too bitter.
I was gonna go with sour.
Yeah. Okay. First frame for Colton. Alright, 4th frame, Colton Goo. Big chance really to extend his lead. Filling his 2nd spare of the game. Off left. Steals how many?
It's a good spot to hit here.
Off the side for 9. Another single. This one is the 10 pin just without the 0. Just the head pin. Three singles in a row.
Ding. All right, now slow it down. Come on.
57 plus to 45. 12 pins and a hit for Colton Goo.
Hey,
first mark of the game over there goes to Richie Hipkins in the 4th frame. It's a strike. Matt Kruger 36 through 4.
Ah, the wiener is here.
Hi, Connor. All right, 5th frame, Colton Goo.
What up?
Good Beautiful ball. Pitch for the 5.
That's okay, John. I don't want to sing.
He saw that fan. He wasn't moving.
Sherman. Dalton? No?
Gary don't want to run anymore?
No, Gary's tired. Gary's ready for an open-faced roast beef and a nap.
Richie on his strike over on 33. I don't think he liked how it hit.
Ends up with the 5 pin, though.
Yep.
And after the short delay, Colton brings it in. 4 singles in a row. Ding. 76 plus at the half.
Yeah, Bernie's going to have to start lighting it up now.
And Richie goes 20 box.
20 boxes seem like they're going to be important in that matchup.
59 plus in the 5th. Time to get started for Matt Kruger is right now. All right. Oh, false start.
Didn't like it. I didn't like it either.
Gonna recollect himself.
You see, no, every time I've ever done that, I get a strike.
Matt off the very extreme left side of the 1-2 pocket leaves a 7-pin. That's over on lane 34. As far right as you can go on our picture.
I'm not touching that.
All right. Bernie regroups. 5th frame. Went with a ball change. Ends up with the baby split. That was a ball change for Bernie. He was throwing that ball 3rd earlier. Kruger's first mark of the game comes in the 5th. Down 13 even hits. 56 plus to 49. Sorry, 59 plus to 46 plus. Bernie heavy, knew it right away that it was trouble. Open frame.
Yeah, he couldn't have too many of those.
And takes wood 55 in the 5th. Down 21 and a hit. Time to start is now.
He's getting another ball out.
Bernie and Matt both in similar spots right now, although Matt's situation a little better.
He's just looking for something to throw a second ball at.
I think besides Marks, I mean, he would need help too. So. That's not going to help.
Yeah, that was the wrong ball.
He held on to it a bit as well. That's why it hit light and hit flat.
It hit light, but it definitely hit flat.
3-9-10. Matt Kruger, meanwhile, spare fill on 33. Good ball, solid 5.
Oh,
chops it back. I told you to play the chop, David. You play the chop.
Here? Yeah, probably. Here, probably.
Folks, you play the chop on the 3-9-10. That's why. I told him, but he doesn't listen.
I do that, and I leave 10
Matt, 2 singles in a row, drills the 5-pin. I believe that's 65 plus in the 6th. He needed that. It's good 2 frames there. Colton can continue to keep his foot on the gas. 6th frame. That's trouble. Crunches 5.
That was actually
a nasty sound.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like nice.
81 through 5. 81 to 55 puts him up 26. He's opposite a spare. Richie through the middle for 7 on his spare, leaves the Southwest 2-1. And Colton drills the 5-pitter. Perfect execution there. Maintains his double-digit lead, his 2-dozen-pin lead. At 26 right now, even hits. 4 frames to go. He's in great shape so far. Richie squeezes the 3-6 out of there, open frame. He's going to have 66 in the 5th. Matt is 65 plus in the 6th. So still advantage Richie, but we'll want to get a mark up in the next frame. Colton back to the 9-drop. Another 10-pin. His 3rd of the game.
All right, right at it.
3rd of the game. 100 in the 6th. Puts him up 35. Gets it out there, catches the good boards. 110 plus in the 7th. He's riding 6 spares in a row.
I don't think spares are going to cut it for Bernie anymore.
No, I don't think spares will cut it. I don't know if Colton's going to give him a chance.
Not the way Colton's throwing that second ball.
I think he's going to have strikes and multiples of them to catch up. Again, quickly running out of frames. Even a strike on this pitch puts him down 35. And a miss for Richie Hipkins.
Badness, too.
Misses right of the 6-10. Chance now for Matt Kruger.
Bounced it.
Bounced it, gets away with it a little bit. Not the strike he would have hoped for, of course, but
It hit
I think dropping like that, or dropping the ball like that, heck yeah, I'll take 9. 110 in the 7th on a spare for Colton.
Probably wanted to let it down low, but just slammed it around.
74 in the 6th for Bernie, and he will have that 10 pin.
Keeps the pace, but
within 26 still. 26 the difference. Both bowlers on a hit. 3 frames to go. Bernie quickly running out of time. Not impossible. We've seen this lead been pulled back throughout the day, throughout various tournaments, but anytime you're in this position, it becomes pretty tough. Your back is up against the wall, no doubt. 8th frame. Hated it.
Oh.
Catches a big break. Waiting for them to spin out fully. 9 count. Good break, but I know he's not satisfied with that. Matt spares the 6-10 over there, meanwhile. And he is now down 3? Down 3 and up a hit. Bernie makes another 10 pin.
Right,
it's been a battle of shooting the 10s this game. Colton's made 1 more. And it's more than a marked difference in this game. Matt drills the 1-3. He has taken the lead and put a strike up in the 8th. He always finds a way, doesn't he? Colton in great shape, just needs to keep the foot on the gas. 8th frame. Oh, that looks great. Ooh. No carry on the 5. Nothing wrong with 9 spare right now. 9 spare, a great frame. He's been relying on it all game. It's been great to him.
I think it's right. It's right.
Has it?
There you go.
7 spares in a row.
All right, come on.
All but 1
Right here.
single pins. All but 1. He also went off the side for 5 and made that.
Yeah, he's not giving Bernie any room to grow that score. Especially since neither of them seem like they want to get a strike this game.
Spare for Rich Hipkins in the 8th. Gets him down single digits. Hits even. Spare fill for Colton.
Hello?
Hello? Can I get a replay?
Excuse me?
Anyone
need
care?
an adult?
So I'm not saying I asked for a strike here. I'm just asking for 9. You're telling me neither of those go? All right.
Sure.
You win, Duckpin. You win.
You got me, Dole. You got me.
You win. Gives and takes. All right. First time since the first frame that Colton will be open. Tosses it out there. 10 out. 147 through 9.
I bet that was number of strikes.
Yeah. I tried to call 7.5. How about a 0?
There's still enough space up there for another.
Missed 2-pinner in the 9th for Richie. That could be very costly.
Oh, yeah, that's actually.
Now,
yeah, that's not good.
Bernie's 9th frame must mark out to stay alive.
Light. No, didn't get that.
Great break.
Back.
But great break. A lot more makeable. 9 count, the extra pin and count as well. 112 through 8, 7 pin up.
Problem is, makeable break's not enough. And Matt just blew through the middle.
Rip the middle. Bernie has to have it.
Okay.
Hangs on. He's got it. Now, going into the 10th, he is down 25 up a hit. The most Bernie can shoot is 162. He will need 2 strikes to put Colton on a mark. Only a 6 count. Only a 6 count on the strike for Matt Kruger. Thankfully, Richie opened in the 9th. We'll get you a score update there momentarily. He is up single digits. Through the hole.
Oh, big ball.
Has to have it. Doesn't get it.
That's it for this one. Neither of them could find a strike, but it just came down to.
It's 115, 114.
You can run over.
115, 114.
Oh my God.
Matt is up 1. He went 6 on, 6 out on the strike. Bernie has the single. 141 and a ball to go. If he strikes, Colton will need 5 pins. Light hit. Matt catches a break. 3-6 up. Even if he doesn't convert, if he gets 10, Richie must mark. And another 9 drop.
No, we can't get strikes this game.
Bernie, 150. It won't be enough. Colton's going to need 4 pins for the win.
I think I trust Colton for that.
Shooting the 3-6 way off to your right on 33. Big shot. Picks it. Now, holding 10 here, forces Richie onto a mark. Currently, a 10 box from Richie would be a tie.
They really weren't going to get any strikes on this.
Missed it. He missed it. Richie needs 10 for the tie, any kind of mark for the win. What a turn of events there. Back-to-back missed 2-pinners by both bowlers on lane 33.
Once Colton's done, I'll move the camera over.
He needs 10 to tie, a mark to win. He's on lane 34 to your very, very extreme right of your screen. Drops 9, has the 7-pin. He has to make it on one of the 2 balls. If he makes it for a spare, he's a winner. If he makes it for 10, we have a tie. Just rotate it. Rotate. More. There. For the win, Richie has it, and Richie has got himself a spot in the championship match. It is going to be Richie Hipkins and Colton Goo. All Richie's got to do here, stay behind the foul line and keep it on the lane. So it will not be star number 5 this season. Safety ball indeed, 7 off the side, and Richie Hipkins wins by 7 in a very close match. Please.
Bigger starboard.
He just said the fan.
No, I'm saying like.
All right, we can go a little more to the right.
I'm going to set it up. Slide it to the right a bit more.
As I said, more to the right, right?
Yeah, slide it. Turn it a bit more. Turn it. And stop. That's good enough for me. Alright. Finals time. Just going to slam the record button. Delete these. Hope Colton is on top.
Oh, okay, we got it. Yeah. I got one of those. We got to cheer.
Remember, everybody.
Let's try PG-13. Just try.
A little bit of dating advice for all the single people out there. If you're dating somebody and they're trying to diet, the funnest thing to do is to get a candy bar or some sort of other delicious, delectable thing. Eat it in front of them, but don't break eye contact to assert dominance. Works every time.
Word to wisdom.
Thanks for the advice.
Thank you.
Also, chocolate is delicious.
That has been your moment from Steve Raleigh.
All right, I try my best. Thank you guys so much for everything this weekend. You guys are great.
Oh, it's been fun. Minus the internet, but it's been fun.
Besides the internet,
Actually, shoot, hey,
it's been fun.
No, what?
All right.
Yes.
We have a chance here for either a second star or a first
She
star.
dumped him out for us.
If would you be able to sub with Parkville if I need something Friday night, or are you subbing for him already? Because my Uncle Eddie might not be able to make it after work.
I'd have to figure it out.
Okay.
It all depends on when my flights are.
When you find out, you definitely need to sub Friday night, right?
Yes.
To find out who it is, let me know, or so I can let Mikey know.
Yeah.
He is a godsend.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Ooh, so I might be the only person that beats Richie Hipkins today. All right.
Richie Hipkins Colton Goo championship match at Turner's Dual Lanes. I was hoping for a strike there. Most of our final matches this season have resulted in a strike in the first frame.
Well, we didn't have a strike last frame.
We didn't have the whole
Last
game.
He's been throwing the ball great all day. He probably missed the pocket 5 times.
Tim, I'm not a betting man right now for this match. I guarantee you we're going to get a good match.
I like balance, so I'm going to go with Rich for 1 star to 1 star.
Well, he starts out well. 7-pin converted in the first.
Even though I was already bribed earlier today.
I'm going to call a water boy on this one. The final score will be Richie 167, Colton 161.
I like that. He's going with Goo.
Take it to the back.
All right. Colton Goo, first frame. Championship pair today, 29 and 30 at Dual Lanes. Heavy. Sweet pitch, heavy hit, nice break. 2-4. Colton, in recent years, a fellow graduate of the youth program. I remember bowling against him in my youth days. We're now both young adult bowlers. Nice to see some young blood in the final matches, and unforced error there in the first.
That's okay. Take it off.
And holds wood, 10 in the first.
All right, now slow it down now. Come on.
Looking to bounce back here in the second.
Come on now, slow it down.
Now, I would not expect, I'm not saying we have to have 7.5 strikes. I would not expect this game to go strikeless. I would not.
Not the way Richie's been throwing the ball today.
And
Colton's
I can guarantee you there will be a lot of 8 and 9 drops, for sure. The conditions here have been phenomenal. And
for 9 drops.
Yeah, for 9 drops. But you've got guys that have been plastering the object pins all day long. So I'm expecting a good match here. Second frame for Colton.
Looks good. A little light.
Light, nice
break.
break though. Carries out the 6 and 10, just leaves the 5-9.
All right, right at him.
And he's going to have a deadwood clear. There's going to go itself. We're going to have a deadwood clear.
Yeah, deadwood should get that.
Just in case. All right. Housekeeping taken care of. 5-9 for Colton Goo.
I turned away from the camera. I'm fine.
Has it. Spare in the second for Colton Goo. Gets back on the board. 10 box in the first. 8 spare in the second. Gonna wait for those balls to come back now. It's one of the great challenges of duckpin mechanics, is getting balls to come up the rack correctly. Alright, housekeeping taken care of. He's going to sit down for a few minutes now. Up steps Richie Hipkins, going for star number 1. Richie, a local bowler from the Hagerstown area. Bowls out of Dual and Southside. One of the high averages in the state, typically in the top 20 national rankings, as is Colton. So, 2 top caliber bowlers today in today's championship. Richie drills 9. 19 to 10 after 1, and staring down the 7-pin. There's many of you joining us right now for the finals. Thank you all for watching. appreciate those of you, especially who have been with us all day through the ups and downs of our internet issues. Looks like the internet is good right now, and so is that spare shot from Richie. 29 plus to 20 plus after 2. All spares so far. Yet to have our first strike. We didn't have a strike in the semifinal match that we covered either, but it was still high scoring. It was just a constant barrage of high count spares. Would love to see that extra pin fall though.
Uh-oh.
Left out of his hand, and he's going to catch a break. The question is how many. I think that's the one pin he wouldn't want taken out there. 7 count for 36 after 2. 169, the 3 pins left standing.
Somebody's name is Tim Beers. That's a good name, Beers. I'll come commentate with you guys.
So they're chewing in poor David's ear.
169 for Richie. Right out of his hand, only the 9, so his first open frame coming in the 3rd. Nine out. 45 after 3.
All right, come on.
Chance for Colton to have a nice 2 frames here and take the lead early on.
Here's Colton. I remember bowling with this kid in youth league back in the day.
This powerhouse in the youth. Still a force. Still a force to be reckoned with now.
Kicked my ass earlier.
Devastating first ball when he gets there. Off the side and catches a break. Is he going to take any more?
Might get more.
All right, take advantage of that.
Just 8. 28 after 2.
Slow it down. Come on.
Spare break here, and we can almost call it even.
Almost.
1 and 2. We'll be looking to throw the ball right in between these 2 pins.
There you go.
Never mind.
What
do I know?
Right,
Opts for the outside and takes it. 38 plus to 45. We'll call it even. Colton down 7, up a hit, going into the 4th frame. This is the big one. Bowling for the star. Colton going for his 2nd star. Richie could possibly be a first-time winner today. Along with that star is a lovely check. I believe about $1,800. You're normally around that ballpark.
Yeah, sounds close.
It's a nice chunk of change. It's a nice weekend. No doubt there. Spare fill for Colton to take the lead. Oh yes,
we got one.
Been waiting to see one of those balls from Colton for about an hour now. Pulverizes the 1-2 pocket, and 4 pins descend on that 5 and take care of it. Strike on spare, 3 marks in a row. Colton a 3-pin lead after 3 frames, 48-45. Now, answer needs to be made for Mitch Hipkins on lane 30.
Ooh, too heavy.
Good ball, just checks up heavy on him. 2-4-6, Southwest 2-1.
That ball never gripped the lane. I thought it would grip the lane and cut back across. It needed to either grip or slide, and it didn't do either.
His ball starts left, and it actually drifts into the center with right to left spin. It's a unique release. Got a chance.
Ooh.
Too thin. Open frame advantage definitely now. Colton Goo. 9 out for 54. Colton's lead, 4 pins plus a strike. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. Been with us almost 8 hours today. We're going on 8 hours. We're not quite there yet, but it's been a long day. But we are coming down to the finale now. Leaks it out of his hand, and max penalty off the side. 4-10 split.
He's not in danger yet, but he's starting to look a little bit of trouble.
He's not out of frames yet, but he's not in a good spot. Colton's in a good spot right now. Pin bounced around down there, not quite over to the 10.
We've seen a few pins fly out of the pit.
We have all day long. 3 consecutive opens, though, for Richie Hipkins. He cleans up for 10 this time. 64 at the half.
All right, babe, come on.
Colton catches a mark here, especially another strike, but just any kind of mark. He'll be in great shape headed to the second half. As always, double would be huge. Pins just
right on him.
Thrown all over the place. Light hit 3-6. A nice break. Hitting the pocket that light can definitely result in some worse breaks than that.
Yes.
I think 8 spare would be fine, just fine here, especially on a strike. Missed a 2-pinner in the first frame. Misses this one as well. 67, 54 after 4. Opposite a 10 box from Richie, so not too much hurt right here. If there was a time to miss a spare break, that was the time to do it. 13 pins, Colton's lead, headed into the second half. 5 boxes to go to determine if Colton goes for second star or Richie for his first. Either way, both of these bowlers, if you're a duck pin tournament bowler, both of these are household names, and you're not surprised to see either of them in the final.
Especially since this is their home house for both of them.
Home region, home house.
You mean take up some stuff for town hall since you guys won't be up there? I'm kidding. I can't run this. I don't know how. I'm not a tech guy.
6 frame for Colton. Off the side, 2-8.
Bring it back.
You're welcome, Julie. If it's Colby.
Colton shooting the 8-pinner. Off the other side, still the 1-4-7. I'm thinking he's going to play the safe 2 here.
Oh, he's going to shoot the hole.
Huh?
He's going to throw at the hole and hit what he hits.
Then he might hit the hole. He's been pretty accurate. With the exception of those first 2 balls. I think he plays the safe 2. Yep. And he might take 3 anyway. Not quite. 9 out. So a rough 2 frames there, but good counts and good wood. 86.
Well, Richie's got some life now.
Richie's got life. A mark here, we can call it even. Close to it.
He might need more than 1.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking it wrong.
He might need more than 1.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's close to. It'll be single digits.
Yes.
Sorry.
We'll go with that.
My math was wrong. Single. Yes, I agree. Single digits if Richie can mark here in the 6th. Good ball. Oh, and no mix after tripping out 4, 5, and 8. Left with the 7-10.
Yeah, it didn't look like it crossed in right when it hit the pocket.
No, it was very light.
I expected that ball to move further into the pocket. It just didn't. It hit light.
Richie at the 7-10.
Oh, he was really
drifts
trying
right.
for that.
He was going for the conversion there. Now I think he'll just play it for the safe wood. Which he does. 9 out. 86-73. Matching 9 boxes there in the 6th. Still a 13-pin lead for Colton. All that's changed there is instead of 5 frames, we are down to 4. Richie's got to overcome that 13-pin deficit in 4 frames now instead of 5.
Doable, but can't do without marks.
Still doable. Gonna need to start marking. 7th frame.
That looks better.
Dropped it at the line, caught a break. Heavy hit, trips the 8-pin out, just the 7. He's been shooting these pretty well.
Yeah, I think he wanted to get that ball down early so it would grip more because his last bunch of balls didn't cut into the pocket correctly and hit too light.
The frames grow more important as we come closer to the end of this game. Richie, we want to bring this 7-pin in. Looks good. He's got it dead in the face. Ding. Right on time. Needed that to get these final 4 started off well. Spare in the 7th, 83 plus.
All right, come on now. Sit out.
Colton's going to try to answer here with a mark of his own to maintain that 13-pin lead. Oh, and he does.
Dynamite.
Folks, hide the women and children. This is just pure brutality. Wow.
All right, take time, pitch it out.
Matching marks there in the 7th frame. Colton has a strike. Chance for a double, and if Colton throws the double, this game gets wide open in his favor. Eighth frame. This could be a colossal ball if Colton finds the pocket again. Doesn't quite get there. 6-pin up. Nice break though. Another heavy pocket hit. Nothing wrong with the 20 box right here.
Oh no. 20 boxes are fun.
Double would have been amazing, but nothing wrong with the 20 box. Just has to keep the pressure on and make Richie run out of frames. Got it. Confident stroke there at the line when he needed it. 116 plus in the 8th. Colton's second 20 box of this championship match. Now Richie must mark in these remaining frames.
Yeah, the problem is he needs marks just to stay alive. He needs strikes if he's going to turn us around at this rate.
Or help.
I don't know if there's enough room for help.
Yeah, you never know. We could be geared up for an exciting finish here, or this could turn into a Colton Goo runaway for star number 2. The ball is in Richie's court. 6 out the middle. 106.89 after 7.
Just hasn't been able to get that pocket hit he's looking for this game.
Becomes increasingly tougher if he can't make this.
Good bid.
He went for it, and I don't blame him. Now I'll just be looking for 2. He's going to be in a real tough spot now. 116 to 98. Colton up 18 pins and up a spare. 2 frames to go.
I don't see how Richie...
While a spare would be nice, Richie is going to want to strike here.
He needs a double
for the double opportunity in the 10th.
He needs a double at some point. You can't go open again.
Spare here, and Colton could come up and shut Richie out.
The ball?
Brilliant pitch and a rock solid 10.
Nothing went on the right side at all.
He left nothing in the bag there. It was a good pitch. Has to make it. To have any sort of chance, has to have it. Uh-oh. No. Now, with 1-0 something in the 9th, Colton has a chance to step up in the 9th and 10th frame with good count and wood and close this game out for his second star. Most Richie can shoot is 138, so the number for Colton is 139. He'll need good count and good wood. Can wrap it up pretty much right here with a big count. Which he does! Pressure shot, clutch shot, and it's perfect from Colton Goo. Absolutely perfect. He'll need 3 pins to shut this out. That'll do it.
All right, right now, babe. Come on.
Colton already in the 150s. Has it. Victory lap here on this fill shot for Colton Goo. 156 and a ball to go. Richie getting up and firing here. And now they go.
Now they go. We'll give you a replay. I got you a replay.
Do it again.
All right. Victory lap here for Colton Goo. 156 and a ball to go. Oh, my. Woo. Slams 9 more down. Final score for Colton, 165, and he's going to win his second star.
Yay, babe!
Stay tuned, folks. Don't go anywhere once this match is finished. Once this match is finished, we will have an awards presentation and a exclusive interview with
You
the
tell
winner.
Gary that they're going to do an awards presentation.
I don't know what they normally do. I forget.
They don't.
Okay, well, they're going to hand a check to
hand
someone.
a check and he leaves.
All right, your final score from Dual Lanes, 165-128. Colton Goo, his second Pop Whitten Pro Tour star.
But you probably still want to do the interview.
Yeah.
All right. Where are we going?
They're going to us.
Hey. All right, I'm going to get out of the way.
I think we need more
And then
light.
you need more light. Man, you made me buy so much junk. Really?
No,
Really?
that wouldn't work.
128, 165. All right, so we'll let Colton get
let them-
situated, and then he can
Give
do
their
an interview.
everyone's going to give their congratulations and the check and such. Are you doing an announcement, Gary?
Thank you. I know.
Anything you want to say to the folks?
Anything you want to say?
All right, they're going around doing their congratulations right now.
I think they were
going
going to take a picture of the bowl now first.
Good idea. Want to turn it around?
Yeah.
Get it off my ugly face. Thank you.
Nah, wait, Tom. It ain't that ugly yet.
I heard Saul Scotch Line say earlier, face from radio. Hope you all enjoyed that match.
Small donation, I actually can win a division.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, Mark.
Did you learn the emoji?
You guys have helped me because I see things that I need to work
Thank you,
on
Rick.
that I can see with your camera. That, you know, because I've been filmed lots of times that I can't. I appreciate it.
No problem, man.
See you at Southwest.
Yeah, I should be at Southwest.
All right, folks, just 1 second here. We'll have Colton come over and have a chat with us.
Okay, Joe's still. I wasn't sure. Joe left or not. I'm worried he's gonna leave. He wants to have his phone.
Oh yeah, don't forget, Joe. Not quite yet. Not done with you quite yet.
Got a winner's interview to do.
Yeah.
I didn't win anything.
No. Can we get you for a few questions, Colton? If you wouldn't mind.
Alright, gotcha. Alright, he's coming this way.
Alright. Got Colton with me. Colton, second star. First off, congratulations, bud.
Thank you, sir.
Question for you is, we had you for the semifinal and the final. Scores were good. The strike ball, it was taking a lot to get all 10 to go. So how do you stay focused there and just continue to drill the spares?
Strikes are coming sooner or later.
Right.
Spare game.
Right, and you ended up getting a few in the end when you needed them the most, but just a back and forth, solid weekend all around, but it seemed that it was a premium on spare shooting today, so based on that, anything for the folks at home on good spare shooting at the percentage that you shot them today?
Takes practice.
Right.
Spare game. Shoot your spares, strikes come right behind them.
All right. Any final, I'll give you the final one. Any messages, thanks, anyone, whoever?
This one's for the lady upstairs. That's it.
Love that.
Thanks,
All right,
sir.
man. Thank you. Go celebrate.
All right, everyone. I'm going to shut out the stream now. Should be back. Should. I'll put air quotes on that for now. Back for the Masters at Southwest. Hopefully it'll be both me and Seth, but it Worst case scenario, it's just Seth,
Right.
or just me,
Right.
One of the two.
Hey, 8 hours ago, I just want to say 8 hours ago, we didn't think we'd be sitting here right now live on YouTube. But here we are. I'm going to get back. Here we are. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't perfect today, but it ended up getting done.
It was on.
It was on and it was live, and we hold a lot of value in being live no matter what it takes. So, Mike Manns, Haley Brown, Joe Muse, thank you all for your donations of your mobile hotspots today. We greatly appreciate it. Hagerstown County, whoever's in charge of the infrastructure out here, give dual lanes better internet. Please.
We're on the dual highway. I would think you guys could get it.
Yeah, some fiber, some 5G would be nice. But nonetheless, we got it done, and we've made it to the end of the day. And we're going to see you all at Southwest shortly.
Yep. All right,
let's get out of here.
We'll see you all around. Peace. Oh, now the light. Now it brightens up. All that had happened was Joe